Alrighty. Ooh, where am I?
Right.
There's
Hello,
the
hello,
camera
and
overlay.
hello. So we are here
Oh, but it
today
went away.
playing some Dauntless. We're gonna have Chimp with us soon, and Deadly's here. Chimp's gotta do his intro stuff. And we need to grind some stuff. Has anybody heard from Joel?
Probably.
Hey.
Ah, there's Joel.
Yeah, I had to get my sound blockers ready.
Gotcha.
Mm. So guess what?
What?
I've actually power surged 3 of my 4 gear pieces, my frost pieces, so
Nice.
I'm happy. But
I need to go here.
And bring everybody up online so everybody can hear everybody.
Put this. Nope, wrong button. I always do that.
alright, so yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just trying to max out my weapon now so I can get the last 8 of hearts so I can power surge my last gear piece.
Nice.
So, it was actually quite a challenge hunting that stray, but it was worth it.
Oh, Scrave is always fun to hunt.
I think Scream is.
Hello, and hello.
Hey, hey, hey,
Hello
hey! Stealing my intro.
No,
So, everybody here, Victoria says hello.
Hello,
yeah,
Victoria!
Victoria. Yeah, Victoria. But yeah, I was like, killing Scraves like crazy, and it wouldn't drop the pieces I needed. I'm like, what the heck? So I had to fight a harder Scrave, and those dropped the pieces I need. I'm like, finally. I'm like, jeez.
And I think Scream is Pickle's least favorite.
Yeah, I believe it.
And it's funny because
glowies.
when I was like first hunting Scrave, I could not encounter one to save my soul. I'm like, where the hell are you? I was like, all I found was like Dalamir everywhere. But I'm not gonna complain because I was able to farm some Dalamir pieces I wanted, like for weapons.
Nice.
So I got my Dalamir fist and my Dalamir sword. I'm like, okay, I'm happy with that.
Sweet. Oh, and I don't know why every time I play this game, when I first hit the menu button, it freezes. Like, why is that?
Mine does that every once in a while.
Does it? It's like it seems like every single time now I hit the button and I'm like, why wait?
And then
Laura,
Joel came into the party, then Joel left the party.
I know, right?
I did?
That's what it said on my screen.
Uh-oh, I didn't
Didn't show you in the party anymore.
Because I was hunting and I went back to Ramsgate and it kicked me out for some reason.
Oh, yeah, you're not in the party. I saw you join the party and now you're not in the party anymore.
Yep, that's another invite.
Because I was hunting and then I just went to Ramsgate and then it says I'm not at the party. I'm like, no, I didn't. That's weird.
That's all good.
Donald is being drunk again. Let's try it again.
Let's not hit the wrong button this time.
That's me.
Hey, I didn't hit the wrong button.
Let's not pull a mama.
I was teasing Flimsy about that because he was doing that when he was playing. He was like, I hit the wrong button. I'm like, hey, I'm rubbing off on you. I said, that's my line.
Like you went and pulled a mama.
Yup.
I'm already 73 on my hunt pass.
Yeah, I'm like 11.
Yeah, you don't get on that much, so.
So yeah, we have 2.5 hours until our links expire. So we
really?
Get, like,
Oh, that's annoying because I saw that we had 2 days before our links expired. So that's why I was like, cool, that's Monday. So I'm like, hey Chimp, why don't we do some Dauntless on Monday and then our links will unlock and we can do that. It figures it'll probably be done after we're streaming. Because that's how life works.
Yep, although it's kind of funny. Joel's and Deadly's are both sitting at level 1, but yours and mine, Mama, is still sitting at nothing.
That's weird.
Well, that's funny because mine's level 1 for all you guys.
Oh, maybe it'll go up when we play tonight. So.
Probably, hopefully.
Yeah, but it's so weird. Like last week, you're not playing Dauntless at all. I'm like, wow, you're just playing some Dead by Daylight or some Friday the 13th.
Yeah.
Yeah, we took a little break from Dauntless last week. Is all it was.
Getting some variety in.
Yeah, well,
Try to get a few other
actually,
different games in there, and
yeah. But I decided to, spend some money and buy the Valentine's Day Hunt Pass, which I finished all the way.
Nice.
And I got every Valentine weapon except the hammer and the axe. It's just, I mean, I'm kind of getting a little used to the axe, but it's so damn slow.
yeah, that's
But
where you need Deadly to actually show you how to work the stupid thing, because like he works
yeah,
miracles with that stuff.
Don't look at me. I hate the axe.
Yeah, but you're still good at it.
Yeah,
Well,
with
more the
hammer, you work
more the
miracles.
more the hammer than the axe. You put put a hammer in his hand, and he's unstoppable.
You know. All
uh-huh.
right, I'll take that. The hammers. The
Yeah.
hammers.
Yeah,
I've got a grip on.
yeah, that you do.
The axes.
Not so
I
much.
just I just swing and pray.
You're still better than us.
I
You see,
swing and pray with the axe.
with the axe, I swing and curse and swing and curse and swing and curse. Because usually I swing and miss and swing and miss and swing and miss.
For me, I, I would miss what I was trying to do because I went to the training grounds and thank God for that, so I know how to. I learned that one cool chain blade combo that where you're spinning it around a lot. But yeah, Axe doesn't have that many combos, but like a lot of holding down. And I'm like, okay, yeah, I can see how people find it annoying.
Yep,
That's what I
it
wanted to
definitely gets
check
me
real
annoying
quick.
real quick. So speaking of annoying, what are we doing first tonight?
Well, I did all my bounties. Well, except for one that I need to kill two behemoths with a friend on my team.
Yeah, I just have, while wielding strikers, get interrupts. I need 3 more
Well, that's a,
Blaze of Frost behemoths. I have 8 slay and 120k part damage. So,
I got a 65k part, slay 10 blazer shock, and while wielding a sword, get 3 interrupts.
Okay.
well, good thing we have deadly.
Look at that, Deadly. Your services are being called upon tonight. You probably heard the interrupting and said, "Ah, crap."
Yep.
You. Give me
But
this.
Yeah. Give me this. Give me that. Actually, let me turn this
Alright,
on
I
here.
might have been wrong, actually.
There we go. There you go. Now we have everybody able to see who's talking at what time now. I turned my chat names on.
Yeah. Okay, I was wrong. I lied. I lied to Dylan. My bad. Sorry, Dylan.
But yeah,
Oh.
light how?
I thought you can buy vault tokens, and
I wish.
I know, but you can't. I know. I thought you could actually buy them in the store.
Yeah, I
That'd
think
be
you
awesome.
gotta just earn them.
Yeah, I know. I was mistaken. I didn't realize that. I thought they were in there.
Yeah, because that armor set looks pretty awesome.
Yeah.
Which one? The hero one?
Yeah.
It's okay.
Dylan wants it too. He was like, that's why he's like, I'm gonna grind. And I'm like, good luck. I was like, he doesn't have
You
the.
might get it.
I was like, but he doesn't even have the elite pass. So even if he maxes out his hunt pass, he only gets like 1 token per bounty or per level. So I'm like, all right, go for it, try it. But
So you can try.
yeah, but now I gotta tell him. I'll be like, I was wrong. Oops.
Only a little bit.
Just a little bit.
So what are we doing?
Just a little bit.
Well, who's party leader? Chimp? You're in control,
unless I
my
give it
sir.
up to somebody else, yeah.
You're in control, sir. Lead the way. What are we doing?
Well, you said you need Blaze.
I need Blaze or Frost. So I figured, I've been running the escalations with Dylan. That's why I was like...
Yeah, and I need to get to kill 2 behemoths with a friend of my party.
So whatever you need to do.
Let's see here.
I wonder if I actually have enough, enough,
Wrong button.
what do you call it? Oh my god, parts to power surge my Pangar set. I just need Aether Hearts, but yeah.
Okay, so
Cool.
how about we do some
Oh yeah.
blazers. Blah, blah. I can speak tonight. Some Jarrah game remain, but then also mix in some Skarn and some Quill Shot.
Alright, I will change my gear to my fire gear.
Oh, okay. Let me change my gear too.
Oh, it sounds like people need some, flays. Flays.
What?
He's trying to say flame and blaze at the same time, and it's coming out flays. Flays, behemoth.
The Blaze Behemoth.
He did it twice.
It's been one of those weeks, days, months, you name it. Holy crap. I can
Weeks,
speak
days,
twice.
Flays.
It's, oh my god, it's the curse of Dauntless. It's like when we play Dauntless, we can't English.
Oh, that was so funny.
Oh, we definitely can't. We definitely can't Dauntless tonight. Call the damn airship.
Flays.
Blaze to blaze.
Oh my god, too blade. Oh, that is so old.
When you get the nice mutton, the mutton's nice and tender.
Oh my god.
Wait, what's tender?
The
The
I
mutton's
must have come
tender.
back at the wrong time.
Like, when I come back into, excuse me?
What it did, I don't even want to know. Left.
No, it was not left.
he,
It was
kept
definitely not left.
he just kept turning left all day in my chat last night.
This
Oh
was
my
as
God.
far right as you could get. Let's just put it that way.
Oh my god.
Oh, I knew I forgot something.
What'd you forget?
What?
My drink.
Change the gear.
No, I forgot my drink.
Oh.
Oh. Let's get an F in chat for getting drinks.
I found an
And I
Emberbane.
have
Do you want to fight an Emberbane?
Good and bad news.
What's that?
Ooh, I'm going over it.
Well, my monitor has seen better days.
Uh-oh. Oh, no, don't jump there. Oh my god, I almost fell off the edge! Again. Where did I go to? I went too far. It went, so it's not fixable with just like a cable like you thought?
Oh no, it's fixable, but it's gonna cost me a little bit to fix it.
Ah.
Is the actual LCD panel has gone out or something else?
No, the power supply went out.
Ooh, that's always fun.
And because this monitor is no longer made, I get to find a specialty part.
Oh, jeez.
So,
How much is that gonna cost you?
And about 200.
Well, I'm glad you got
Yeah,
to stream,
no.
because you said you weren't able to stream if you weren't able to hook up that monitor. Ouch.
Well, thankfully, my buddy had an extra one
Oh, nice.
and is allowing me to borrow a monitor.
Nice.
well, that's good.
'Cause I was worried you weren't going to play if you couldn't stream it, because, you guys...
Oh no, I was gonna play. I just
Oh, okay.
I just wasn't sure if I was gonna be able to stream with you.
I wasn't sure, because I know you
But
guys
no,
get that
I
way
was gonna
sometimes.
play.
I was like, I don't know if Debbie's playing.
No, I'm definitely playing.
Okay, good.
I still got
Well, we're glad that you're able
back
to
out.
join us tonight, Deadly.
And I still got some escalations to do.
So have things improved over Texas, Dudley?
A little bit. It was 70 today. I was very happy.
Oh,
about that.
nice. That's
I was
nice.
very happy about that.
Yeah, we're supposed to be getting up to like near 60 on Wednesday.
It is exactly 85 degrees warmer today than it was 1 week ago.
That's crazy.
Nice.
Am I going the wrong way? I think I'm going the wrong way. What is
I
that
don't
over
know.
there? Why
Yes,
is that
you did
green?
go the wrong way.
Why?
I
What
don't
is
know.
that? There's something over here. What is that? It's probably one of those stupid snail.
You're going towards the green thing. I don't know.
I know. I want to know what the heck I'm seeing.
You're seeing a thing in
I
Dauntless.
don't see anything green.
Hey,
No,
look, a
it's not
chest.
green anymore. Oh, there's a turtle down here. I'm gonna fight the turtle.
I love you guys.
Here, I set up a flare. Heart to the sky!
Turtle!
He's not coming out of the
Oh, I
ground.
see.
Oh,
I see you guys.
you.
See you guys.
No, he was not there.
Oh.
He was
I
not
was like, "Get over
there.
here."
I was
I see
punching
just a
him.
bunch of immune things popping up. and I'm
Yeah,
like,
because he was in the ground still, and I was punching him in the ground, and it said it was immune, and then then you were over there, and he popped up over there. I'm like, what the heck, dude? That was weird.
You will take my sword to your side, and you will like it.
But like I was telling Chimp, yeah, last night, the weather here so far has been pretty nice. I mean, nice warm sun, cool breeze, and like finally it can't be like this all the time.
Right.
No, because you got to send some of that nice warm breeze over Texas's way, so it stays that way for a while.
Yeah.
You know what? I was fine with it being 30. When it dropped to negative 15, I was like, okay, guys, it's cold.
Yep.
Come on. I was like, I can deal with the snow. That's not a problem. That's
Negative
not a
50 is
problem.
not too bad.
Jeez.
Until your pipes start freezing and, you know,
Yeah.
really starts dying
With
on you.
the
Then
water
it's bad.
running. With the water
With the water
Mikey.
running. I know, I had a conversation with Noah too. He was like, my pipes are freezing. I'm like, remember to run them. He goes, I am!
No, it just got that damn cold.
Yeah.
There's an ember main down here.
I don't know where down there is. Oh, there you are.
Down here.
I see you.
Send a flared up.
Look
Ow.
for the banana in the sky.
And the ice crown. Ooh.
Really? Bitch? Ow! Alright, Nick.
Quack!
I tried to get it too, but it didn't work.
I almost swore too. So.
Yeah, eventually I'll get the quack going back to all the, you know, audibles here, but so far it's just on the stream side.
Oh, what? So you can't do the execute or the 66. No.
I can do it, just not to the point where you guys hear it.
Yeah, only the stream could hear it. I don't know, he was quacking me last night. I didn't even swear. Not last night. Friday the 13th. It's not Friday. You were quacking me. I was like, I didn't even swear. That I did.
Yeah, you did.
I did. You quacked me when I didn't, though. I did swear at one point, so I was getting annoyed. That is frustrating playing as Jason.
I don't know, I looked up and all of a sudden I seen Mama walking around with bear traps and I'm like, what is she doing?
You don't want to know.
I really didn't. I immediately turned around and walked the other direction. I was like, I don't even want to know why she just put a giant bear trap in front of their store.
Let's see if this
But that's
works.
going to get somebody hurt.
Yup.
Hello there.
Oh, I heard that.
I heard it.
Hey, voice mod's working again.
Yay!
General Kenobi.
Why do I keep ending up right here in the same spot?
So Deadly, I don't know if you know, but Laura sent me on Instagram a freaking picture of a YouTube of the Dono Square guy, and I'm like, are you?
Yeah,
They made the
YouTube.
stuffy of
They
it.
sure
Yes, I laughed so hard.
Chest.
Actually, oh, where's the chest? Actually,
No, no,
that
don't get
Oh.
me there.
got me
This is
jump
my
scared
next
last
one.
night.
You go to the banana in the sky.
I see your name. I'm coming to. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, I'm coming to your name. That got me jump scared last night because I was doing that to be a jerk, and I was singing the No-No song, and then I was making a joke that they made the stuffy, and that thing appeared in front of me and scared the crap out of me.
Scared the living crap out of her.
God.
Like you saw the color drain out of her face.
Like legit scared me. I
She
was
got a
like, wow.
legitimate scare, and I was like, wow, that was good.
Because they don't usually scare me when they appear in front of me, because I know when it's hunting and when it's not. But that thing, I was not expecting it to jump up right at that moment because I was not paying attention. I was totally distracted, and that thing just came out of nowhere and scared the crap out of me. I clipped that too. I clipped that one. That one went on TikTok, and that was funny. My God, that one got me good.
Yeah, you should have stayed in the room with that thing.
No, that was the second time.
Yeah, I know.
I didn't know that could happen. Like, I didn't realize you could do that. Is that a Charog down there? Oh, it is. Okay.
I don't even know where you guys are at.
Here, I'm gonna send
I
up a.
popped the flare.
Here, I sent up a flare.
I'm
I
not
thought so. I was
good.
heading to the
Yeah.
flare, but by the time I got to it, I couldn't see it anymore. Like when I was heading in that direction.
I see it.
But yeah, no, that I didn't know, because my thing is, you're in its room. right? So like being in its room is not where you want to be. So I wasn't sure, like I know they're not supposed to be able to walk
Good.
through the door, but
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't sure if I was in its room, if it could respawn back in its room, or if it had to go through the door again. So my
Look.
thought process was, oh, I finished
Good
my
job,
frost and
I came late to the party.
fire behemoth.
Me
Good
too.
job, you stupid little app. Thank you for finally working.
Uh-oh.
Hey, we got an Embermania coming in. Ember main event.
Oh, over
Where
there.
at?
Yeah. Oh, in this way.
Yeah, I see it over there.
But yeah, but the freaking picture had like a bigger like figure holding the small one and a baby harness thing, and I'm like, oh my god, who took the
Is
time
that
and
they
effort to
well they had the normal brushes and then they had the baby brushes.
Quacker, no, square dog.
Yeah, and then in VR chat I actually have both of those skins.
Oh my
Chimp,
god, that's
Follow
funny.
me.
No,
We're gonna go over here to the boat.
Jesus.
It is a boat.
I know it is.
So I was like, when I saw that, I'm like, someone
Lord.
took the time and effort to make that thing. I was
Mhm.
like, so what are we looking for now?
I was giving
There's-
Chimp his lore there.
Oh, okay.
I think Chimp's the only one out of the group that didn't have it.
Yeah, that's why I didn't follow.
Yeah, I'm
But,
not missing. I don't have a lot of the lures.
But yeah.
I think I'm the
I'd
only
like to
one with
see-
them all.
Probably.
Probably. Because I think actually they have a buff healthy skin for the VR chat too. I'm like, oh my god. Oh, why
Oh,
these
oh,
guys? Oh my god.
Because they're actually kind of fun.
Hopefully at that.
What? Really? Whoa.
I would have worked. The fun was done.
Okay,
Don't make us take out your no square, dude.
Chip's always trying to neuter these things.
Hey, we don't want to have little baby remains going around, okay?
Hashtag no nuts, no pups.
Oh, wow, I'm not a little
Hashtag
bit
snip,
fan.
snip, hooray.
Just remember, always
Stop
spay and
jumping,
neuter your
please.
pets.
Alright.
That's right.
By the way, I finished that, my bounty for the fire and frost ones, so.
Ooh, there's 2 of them.
Oh my god, that's right, it's an event. I forgot there was more. Ow! Ow! Stick to
Oh,
you!
come
Stick to you!
on.
Get off me! 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 Would you die? It won't die. Jesus.
They want the booty.
Yeah. And we all know what happens when they want the booty. They get the booty. Through doors, 2 of them on the other side of the dang house. I was so mad. I actually clipped that and put that in Flimsy's chat for Nerdy. Because I was telling Nerdy about it and I'm like, dude, through the house, 2
It was
doors.
cool that it did that.
Yeah. I was like, what the heck, man? Because that was the same room I died in last time, and you were like, oh, you should have closed the other door. Because I only closed the one door to the washroom.
Well,
And you're like, you should have went in
yeah.
through the second door. And I was like, okay, so this time I made sure to go in through both doors. Oh, Jesus. Another
Oh,
one?
what? Oh,
Why
we're
are
not
there
done.
more? Oh my god!
I was sitting here waiting on the old
Me too!
Me too.
What the
Me
All of a
too.
sudden it's like, nope.
I was wondering why the
Wow,
Styxians
okay.
were still here, and I'm like, what is happening? Ow!
Ow!
He hit me in the butt! But yeah, that was the thing. That time I was like, I was remembering what you said, Chimp, and I'm like, okay, make sure to close both doors. I closed the door to this washroom, and I closed the door to the garage, and he still came and got me.
Yeah, I should have done that. I should have actually counted as being closed and closed.
Yeah, and the fact that I was on the other side of the house. It wasn't even anywhere near its room. I was like, dude. I was on the complete opposite end of the house. I was like, what the heck?
That's the thing. Is they made it so a lot of them actually have the same properties as a wraith, and that was part of the problem with the whole door thing.
Mm-hmm.
of trying to hold it closed.
Yep.
If it's trying to act like a race, it's going right through the door.
Yeah.
Then you're Scrooge.
Exactly. And I was like so mad because like I understand when I, you know, like if I run in. There was the time that I ran into the basement and it spawned right in that dining room. Okay, I get that. Like I was right next to its room. I didn't get in the basement quick enough. Even though I closed the door, it killed me. I get that. But this one, like I said, I was on the other side of the house through 2 doors. It was just like,
Just
nope,
really
I wanted you, yeah.
He was like, I'm getting the mama booty no matter what.
Exactly. No amount of doors is gonna stop me. I needed a beast shelter. Beast has a shelter that if anybody tries to get into, it's got like 55 like steel doors. You're walking through doors for hours. It's like 20 minutes to get into the base. It's the funniest thing. I needed one of those.
But, you know, the only thing you could have done at that point is instead of going to the side of the car like you did, you would have had to have gone and jumped into the locker that's actually by the garage door.
Alright, or I could have tried to pull a flimsy and played Ring Around the Rosie at the car. He's good at that.
That too.
He's done that before. But I'm not that good. So my thing is hide. I know, right?
Okay, I'm not putting my sword
Oh,
out.
no, there's more Styxians! Jesus! Is it a glitch or is it supposed to count? Oh, there it is.
Okay, there we go.
I was like, dude!
No, actually, remember I did this one earlier, and yeah, it's a 3-way thing.
That's weird.
So, yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, I think I finished all my bounties, so...
Yeah.
So yeah.
I think I still got a little bit of mine.
Alright, what do you gotta do next?
I don't know. I have to get out of the battle area here, so it pops up.
Leaving combat area. I'm gonna stand over here by the rock.
Ooh, I almost fell off.
My sword leveled up,
done.
too.
I gotta get 3 more blazes and do about another 20k of part damage.
Alright, cool. So, oh, can I do that while I'm here, actually? Hold on.
Turn them in, yes.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes they won't, because they're stupid.
Another the Broken Promise one.
This one.
That's the one that would never let you turn in unless you're in the city.
Right. Yeah. Slave with frost weapon. That's what I have. Perfect.
Hunt pass level up.
Oh, me too. And my fists are up. I didn't even ask. You started this match, and I didn't even ask what level this was, because my fists are low, because I reforged them.
It's low.
Oh, no. No, no, no. Oh, God. I almost fell off.
Billy, are you stuck, or are you just playing
No,
around
I'm
with that?
fucking with it.
He's just... Oh.
Oh, sorry. There goes the quack.
Ah! That's a porky pig! That's not fire! That's not fire! That's not fire! No!
Hey, but a porky pig is still fun.
I know, but he was looking for fire behemoths, that's why. Ah, shit.
Oh.
He needs fire behemoths for his bounties, that's why I was like, wait. Okay, I ran out of stamina.
I hit something, and it took mine away.
Oh, no, I just ran out of stamina and it just dropped me out of the sky, and I was like, please land on the ground!
Charog, flare in the sky.
Ooh, ooh, ooh,
I see it. Oh, dang it, these frickin' fire slugs. Oh, I landed the worst.
I don't know where the flare went.
I'll shoot one.
Okay, that way.
Okay.
There we go, I see you.
I see the pumpkin now.
Yay! I'm coming.
I'm going. I was halfway across the map, but I'm going.
Yeah, me too.
Bend. Soar.
I mean,
Chip, did you see my my glider?
No, I missed it.
Oh, it's got hearts on it.
Oh yeah, the Valentine one.
Yeah, you know I love my heart stuff. I love my heart stuff. Oh, you know what we gotta do? When we go back to Ramsgate, you gotta have Deadly show you his new emote that he has. It's awesome! I love
Which
it!
one?
The new one that makes me giggle.
Which one?
The blower
Brandon's the
kisses.
one that makes Mama giggle.
Oh, okay.
I was like, he
like,
put
I'm
it on
not shooting you
specific.
when-
I know, but you put that on specifically because you knew it would make me giggle.
Oh,
You were like, I have to hear the mama giggle.
I have to hear the giggle. I have to hear the giggle.
Uh-huh.
Come on, gone.
He-ya! And you did. Bless you.
Alright, Pump, where'd you go?
I'm right.
Thank
Oh. Where are you? Where's Chip?
Bless you.
Where's Chip?
Over
I'm
here.
over here, Mr.
Over
Joel.
here.
Come here.
Over here.
Oh.
I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm gonna hit that. What?
Ready?
Look at Deadly.
Where's it at? That one.
I love that one. Hi, Victoria. How
Hey.
are you?
And look, guys.
I'm frozen.
Yeah, that one almost got him in trouble because we were on a frost escalation, and he goes, "I'm frozen," and I almost stuck down a pylon because I thought he was legitimately frozen, and then I realized what it was, and I'm like, "You ass! You almost made me waste one of those."
At that point, you just look at him and say,
Yeah.
And
Oh.
Pretty.
Yeah.
yeah, I finally got my Valentine's banner and sigil.
Yeah, I
I
got
love
one.
it.
I got mine from last year.
I
Does it make the
I
noise?
even. Yeah.
Yep.
I even
I'm
I
doing
even
good,
It's
Victoria.
alright.
I bought
My
the
sword's
red
on the
die
way.
key. So my pike's almost level 9. I've already reforged it 3 times already, so
Yeah, I'm at 7. I
I
reforged
ju-
it. I reforged it the other day, and then I was like, "Oh, I didn't tell anybody." I'm like, "You guys are all picking these things." I'm like, "I don't know what level we are at."
"Yeah, I'm on my second reforge."
so my swords are my first reforge and my pikes at my third reforge, so I need one more reforge to earn more XP when killing behemoths.
I've been doing pretty good. My fists are at 6.
I think my fists are
Come
11
on,
or
yeah, man.
12, I think.
The what?
My fists are like, I think 11 or 12.
No, I reforged them 6 times.
Oh, I thought you said you're at level 6.
No. My fists are level 7, but I've reforged them 6 times.
Oh,
Wow.
Yeah.
Is there a maximum amount of reforge you can do?
I don't know.
no, I was about to ask that too, because
Yes and no.
What does that
considering
mean?
how many gear and weapons we have to reforge, I mean power swords and stuff, so it's like,
Ooh.
So yes and no, there is a maximum. The maximum that you will get a bonus for at the moment is 10.
Okay.
so you can still reforge them.
But I don't
Because
know
of-
if you can reforge past 10. I haven't hit that point yet.
Oh, okay.
I'm working on reforge number 9 at the moment.
For what?
My swords.
Okay.
So should we do one more down over this way, maybe?
Oh, that's right. You need one more blaze. You needed 3.
Yep.
Yeah.
How do I...
But yeah,
It's
I
not
find
what
it
I
funny how
wanted
Laura
to do.
how Laura keeps saying that I'm the next deadly. I'm like,
That's what I
wouldn't go
wanted.
that far. I mean, it'll take me a while to be a year level deadly.
Need more
Nah, you're
mobs
on the
in
way
my
there.
chat, which is what I need. These kids are not
Well, I
helping
mean,
me anymore.
I did try to solo hunt a shroud. It didn't go well.
Yeah, not a good
You're a
idea.
moron.
That,
I say that in
that
the nicest way possible. You're a moron. Even Deadly doesn't do Shroud alone.
well, that and I had the wrong gear on too because I was like,
Oh.
Ooh,
I
that's
Yeah.
not
was
bad.
looking for
Yeah,
I was
Shroud
like,
and Rezakiri are 2 of the monsters that I will absolutely refuse to do alone. Just because they hurt so much.
I was hoping the people, because when I did the sprays for the power surging, I was looking up to have people help me out because those were like event sprays or the heroic one that gave me the epic drop, the rare drop, and because I power surged my Hellion pike, I was doing a lot of damage too, so I was able to do that. But I'm like, yeah, I'm ill-equipped to take on Shroud.
And
Oh,
Victoria, I
okay.
take that as a sign of I'm getting more popular because those didn't used to pop up as much. But it also means I'm going to need more active mods in my chat. I have mods that don't aren't ever in my chat. I'm usually either playing with my. It's one of those.
Be popular.
Yeah, you want to be famous? Yeah. So I was like the other day. Eagle had the stream open, and I was like, "Are you in the chat?" And he goes, "Yeah." And I was like, "Can you take care of that?" And he was like, "I'm not a mod," because he was on the Gizmo one. I was like, "Damn it!" I was like, "All right, I gotta fix that."
Darn Gizmo.
Okay, so was that the last one you needed?
That was the last blaze I needed. Yep.
All right, get on
So
the
what's
battlegrounds.
We just
Well,
claim those
hey,
real
look,
quick.
there's a chest here.
Ooh, I'm coming.
Where?
Flare in the
Oh.
sky.
I see your name.
There's a what?
I see your name. The chest.
Chest of chestiness.
Chest of chestiness.
He's finding the chest.
Oh, wait, I lost your name. I had your name. Where'd it go?
It's like there.
Yeah, he's finding the booby.
No, wait, where the hell did you go? Like, I saw your name. Are you up there?
No, there's not the bird.
All we had to say to that one there, finding those things is.
Alright, I'm annoyed.
Okay, so now I can see where the flare might be after that. Over there.
Because I see his name, and then I get there, and then I don't see him anymore.
Same here. I'm like, oh, and careful, the catalog is back.
Unless I go
I'm
over the
up.
boat. Yeah, I'm going up over the boat. Oh, there you are. You're over there.
Wow, you are like way
Running
up
away
I'm
from
up,
the
up,
Chara.
yeah, I'm
Yeah.
up.
That was the thing. I was heading up, and then when I got to the boat, I couldn't see your name anymore. So I was like, where the hell did you go?
And I'm stuck
It's
on the
over
boat
by the
now.
tree.
Would you stop getting
Hey,
stuck, please?
hey, mama, hey, mama, hey, mama.
Hey, Chimp. Hey, Chimp. Hey, Chimp. Hey, Chimp.
Over here on the boat. Ah, oh, no, don't fall off.
What about it?
I'm king of the world.
I'm down there.
You're funny.
Calm down there, Jack. I'll throw you in the Atlantic.
Hey, there's not enough room on the door, so just leave me alone.
Uh-huh. He
Because there
secretly
really was enough room on the door, so
he
you know.
secretly knew he couldn't live with her for the rest of his life, so he decided to drown.
Ooh.
It was fun while it lasted, but a lifelong thing is not going to happen. Okay, I'm going to freeze to death. Bye. Yep. Are we heading back to Ramsgate?
We can, yeah. Anybody need anything else from these kind of monsters?
I don't need anything.
Nope. I want to hear you calling my name like, hey, mama, hey, mama.
Back to Ramsgate we shall go.
Yeah.
The numbers, Mason. What do the numbers mean? Every time I hear somebody speak in a Russian accent, it's the only thing I can think of.
Remember, no Russian.
Or that.
I need to pull that.
One
episode
of those
up,
two. It's one of those two quotes that I remember.
I need to pull that one up as being a quote, you know.
Right.
It's either the remember, no Russian, or the numbers, Mason. What do they mean? Both of which
Oh.
are from the same game.
That,
Which one?
no, I don't think so.
Aren't those both from
'Cause-
Call of Duty?
They're both from Call of Duty, but from different Call of Duties.
Oh well.
I-
He was
the
lumping it all together because
numbers
Call of
for the
Duty is
game-
Call of Duty is Call of Duty. I don't care what freaking
Well,
version it is.
The numbers and Mason's looking at the numbers and everything. That would be the original Black Ops. When you're doing the Remember No Russian, that was
That's
the
Black Ops
terminal
2.
mission. I want to say it was Black Ops 2 for that one.
Yeah, that's Black Ops 2.
Again, Call of Duty is
Ah.
Call of Duty.
Mm-hmm.
No, they're very different because you have the Black Ops series, and then you had the Modern Warfare series.
I know. I
You
remember.
have-
Remember, I used to work at a video game store.
I know.
I had to
But
try to
they're
find all
very
those.
different.
Well, okay. Let's see. 5 games with the same damn name. Which
They
one
had
came
different
before which one?
names.
Which one came before this one? No, they had different numbers. There's like 4 Modern Warfares.
That's different names.
No,
One,
it's
two,
not.
three,
No,
four.
it's not. There's different numbers, and it's the same goddamn name. Okay.
Or like all the NBA 2Ks and
Oh.
the
I
NHL.
see.
And
Yeah, but
all
at
the
least
stuff,
that-
like,
okay.
Modern Warfare and Modern Warfare 2, that's different games. They're different names. There's
Uh-huh.
2 in it.
No. You know what gets me is the Maddens, because the Maddens are every
Oh,
year.
God.
But they did
Yeah.
Madden 25 because it was like the 25th anniversary. I'm like, what happens in year 2025? What are they gonna call that one?
2K25.
Oh yeah, right. I'm like, but it was just so funny, and I was like, we always laughed
I
about
said
that.
they actually call it 2025 instead
Yeah,
of
something. I
2K25.
was like, well, none of the Maddens are 2K, are they?
No.
No, none of the Maddens are 2K.
No.
All the Maddens are just Madden and the year. But that's the funny
Yeah,
thing
What
is
this one
because
here is,
yeah, because we
Madden
had to
15.
do it by like we used to sort it by alphabetical order. So even though Madden 25 came, Victoria said Madden 25 2.0.
2.0.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
Improved. Madden
Don't knock
25.
EA. You know EA will do it.
Right?
You know they will.
You should
You
tweet.
know EA
You
will
should
do
tweet that out. But it was just like it was so funny because you know that which it came earlier, but it had to go at the end because it was like numerical order. It's so funny. But yeah, we were always joking about that. I'm like, what are they gonna call it in the year 25? 25 2.0. I like that. I like that one. Oh. Hey.
Hey.
I love that. Joel's got the I sought you with my love. Okay.
Yeah.
I like the
I
colors
never
of your
did.
gear.
Mine?
No, Deadly's. I like the black and red. And the
Oh.
oranges on it.
And he's just drinking and going, dude.
Look at the pretty lights, man.
There's like stuff in the sky.
Yeah.
Like, dude.
Oh god.
Far out.
Oh man. That's what he's doing.
No. You gotta switch to the all natural. I've seen that movie one too many times.
Darn hippies.
Which
One
one are you
too
talking about
many
now?
times. Oh,
Which
my
movie
quotes are from Cars
Oh.
with the hippie van.
See, I never saw Cars or Airplane or any of the other ones, you know.
I saw the first Cars.
I have a hard time believing that one.
I don't know if I ever saw the second one. Or any of the other ones.
Hard time
I
believing
haven't.
what?
I've only seen the first one. I've
Yeah.
only seen the first car.
Yeah, it's like I just got
It
tired of
wasn't
all these, like,
until yesterday that I was informed that there are actually 4 of those.
There's 4
And I'm
Cars.
like, yeah, there's
What?
apparently 4 Cars movies.
What?
I knew there was 3.
No.
well, cause
One of them's not a full length movie. One of them's like a 30-minute.
Or like a
short
short.
movie.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I'm like,
Cars. Yeah,
Well,
Cars
because-
4, 2006.
I missed that one.
egg.
Well,
Oh.
I stopped watching
But I
movies
know-
a long time ago, so.
Yeah, 'cause I know there's the Airplane movie also that's in the same, I guess, universe as Cars.
Yeah.
I couldn't tell you.
No, I knew that one.
Oh no, Cars 4. No, that's sorry, 2021 for Cars 4.
Oh, okay, that's not the one I'm thinking of.
Oh my god, have you guys seen the?
No, the one
Cars
I'm thinking
2
of
was
like,
the international race, wasn't it?
the one I'm thinking of is like Mater. It features
Oh,
Mater.
that's Mater Tales.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a different thing. That's a fun one. My kids like watching that one.
Freaking adorable. The
12%.
ghost
Huh.
light.
All right, so I just need to slay stuff. So
All right.
And I
yeah,
needed
that's
to
what I
run-
got to
Okay.
say.
Okay. So
All
yeah.
right,
so,
let's do some escalations.
all right, let me change my gear
So,
back.
have you guys seen the trailer for the new Cruella de Vil show movie thing?
No, like I said, I stopped watching movies, so I don't watch trailers anymore either.
I don't think anybody will ever be able to redo Cruella the way Glenn Close did.
That is very true.
I really
Well,
don't.
Well, Laura, I mean, even going on YouTube, you know, they always got those freaking ads. So yeah,
Yeah.
it's everywhere. People are calling it like Cruella de Vil meets Birds of Prey. But I'm like, the actress just like, eh. I mean, what? I mean, yeah.
Who'd they
Glenn Close-
choose?
I forget what her name was. Let me see if I can find it. Cause I mean, yeah, Glenn Close was amazing. Whoever played her in the TV show Once Upon a Time, she was pretty good too. That one looks
Hey,
just
which
like him.
escalation are we gonna do?
Frost. Let's do a Frost one.
Oh dear lord.
What?
Oh, you,
Oh
you,
no.
Did I
you
not?
found the deadly?
Oh no no no.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. No, no. Oh no, 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 no.
I will definitely go to the theater and scream the no song about this.
Uh-oh. Who's
They
playing
have
her?
Soundtrack.
Emma Stone
What?
No.
playing
Emma
Cruella.
Stone. Yeah, Emma
Really?
Stone.
No.
They've
Oh
got
my
Emma
god.
Stone playing Cruella.
No.
That is. Oh, come
Oh wow.
on.
Yeah, and people are calling it like Birds of Prey, Cruella de Vil.
See, and this is why I'm glad I stopped
No.
watching movies.
Oh,
That's bad.
No.
I mean, don't get me wrong. She was amazing in Zombieland.
Well, I'm not
But
saying she's a bad
Cruella,
actress, but to play that role, I don't know.
Cruella, that's not a role for her. It's just not.
No.
Oh, come on,
Chip
man.
is stuck on repeat.
Oh,
But yeah, in Once Upon a Time, she was played by Victoria Smurfit, and she looked apart.
Yeah.
She definitely looks like
I
Quinn,
don't,
like jumped out of the screen into the real world.
I
Is
don't think
everybody
I've
in their
seen
frost gear? Are we
Far.
starting a
Yes,
match?
I am.
Oh, I'm not.
Yeah,
Hold on.
just
Okay.
a second.
So they can frost. Okay.
I don't remember seeing her in Once Upon a Time.
Yeah, she was in the Frozen
For,
season. She
for
was in the
everybody
second
wondering what we're
half.
talking about, that's what we're talking about.
Oh, he put it up on his screen. I don't know what you're.
So yeah,
No.
See, and I thought I watched that. I stopped watching it after a while, but I watched that
No.
season, and I don't know if I remember. I don't remember.
because it was that season was two different arcs. The first half of the arc was with Elsa and Frozen,
Hmm.
and then the second half was the Queens of Evil with Cruella, Ursula, and Maleficent. And
I
yeah,
don't remember that. I mean, that might have been on my downfall of I can't deal with this anymore. Like, that's my thing with shows. Like, after a while, I get to a point and I'm just like, I can't do this anymore.
and see, I never watched Once Upon a Time until season 4 because I got the Elsa one, and I'm like, okay, how are they gonna do it? And in my opinion, they did a pretty good job.
Yeah, I mean,
But
that
then yeah,
wasn't
when it
bad.
came to
The first
the second
season,
half,
the first few seasons of that were amazing. And that was the thing, I
Oh, the first
loved those.
season, like 1 and 2, amazing.
Right? And then it's
3
like,
just
after a
kind
while,
of.
well, that's the thing, after a while, it just kept going, and I'm like, I don't know.
Yeah.
So,
yeah, I'm like with the Wicked Witch, what's her name, Zelina. I think it's like
I love
why
her.
did, but it's like they should have like made her hair black because her orange hair to me just kind of stuck out to what the Wicked Witch of the West normally looks like. So it's like, eh.
Well, but that
I don't
is
know, but
what
yeah.
she looked like before she turned into the Wicked Witch. She was a gorgeous little green-eyed redhead.
And Deadly would know.
Yes, yes, he
Mm,
would. You never question
Deadly
Deadly.
knows his
I was saying you
redheads.
never question Deadly about a redhead.
No, Deadly knows his redheads.
Yes.
Yes, the sweetheart that turned into the Wicked Witch of the West turns green from envy, and she loses the red hair as she dyed it actually because it clashes with her green skin, so she dyed it.
Uh, so Deadly,
It might actually be
have you
pretty good.
seen have you seen Wicked at all, or do you care to see
Yes.
Wicked?
Not yet.
Great show.
I'm
Awesome
going
show.
to. I am
I've
waiting on
heard.
it to come. We actually have a theater production thing here around the area, in which they will do it live, and I want to see it live.
Yeah, we had in San Diego, and I was living out there. There's the San Diego Broadway,
Mm-hmm.
and that my wife and I watched it there. I think not too long after we got married, and it was awesome.
I've
Like, it got to
heard.
the point actually where like they actually lost track of where they're at with their lines, and just are like trying to get back on track, but
No.
Oh, I can't remember the character's name anymore. The white
what
witch.
the hell?
You know,
Oh,
Glenda.
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 Why
the person playing her just kept like throwing them off because she just like kept being goofy.
And you know what's really funny
What's that?
hate that freaking move.
is who Glenda is.
Spoiler alert!
Yeah. Oh, I thought he was gonna do it again.
Oh
Ah! Threw me in the water.
my god. I hate that move where that just freaking stuns me and you can't get up. I'm like, get up, boy.
I know. I said that to Pickles. I'm like, you're gonna be on the ground for a while, buddy.
Hey,
Good
Oh,
luck.
that move, oh my god. But at least, you know, my armor's, you know, powered up. Well, except for my boots, but everything else is.
Bye. Have a wonderful
I
time.
thought he was gonna say something else. I'm sorry. My mind went somewhere else with that.
I don't think I want to know.
I heard something else. Don't mind me.
All right, Primp. So I got all excited about that uber rare drop in my game last night, right?
Yes.
Netted me 25 million.
Wow. Nice.
And I'm like,
Ooh.
yes.
Right?
Ooh, a
Ooh,
Stormclaw.
Stormclaw. Watch out for him.
Yes.
Ow!
Baby. Come here, gorgeous.
Uh,
I won't play.
Deadly, if you can break its antlers, I need some weapons.
Oh, no with the tail.
Well, if he could get away from me, because I'm not messing with him, like, why don't you mess with the people that are hurting you and leave me alone? Stupid, wicked crack dog.
Okay.
I hate that thing.
There goes the
Okay,
antler.
you guys want to stop throwing his parts at me too? That'd be great. I mean,
did.
you know, I was I'm like, I'm over here
did.
fighting Gnasher, there's tail pieces flying, antlers are falling from the sky. I'm like, excuse me, I'm not messing with him. Stop throwing his pieces at me. God damn.
Stop stomping.
Well, Lauren,
See,
so
that's what happens when I tell you to stop stomping. You
Yep.
keep stomping.
Temper tantrum.
Your leg broke.
You know what happens when you give
gotta
me
die.
a temper tantrum? You have to die. There you go. See? They never
And you hit
learn.
my sword. Thank you. That's very nice of you.
But yeah, sorry, Laura, but he was telling me that I was gonna grind some more weapons. My top 3 weapons now are the pike, sword, and chain blades. I found that pretty neat combo. So. The guns, I'm still working on them.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
be pretty.
Ooh.
So this one's got a rolly ball.
Nope. Ow.
Oh,
It's the healing thing.
Tim, do you have the lore for this stage?
I don't know.
Oh, there's 2 actually,
What?
but only one of them we can get if you did a low level.
The other one's a high level?
Yeah, the other one's in the high level.
Oh, okay.
I don't even know where the low one here
It's
is.
not this one. It's the next. Is it the next one over? Yeah, the
Okay,
next
so
one
the-
over. You know the bridge when you run across, when you can jump down and there's a ledge underneath?
Sure.
Okay, at the end of this match, before you run off, we will show you.
Yeah.
I'll take your word for it.
Oh, it's a
Ooh,
frosty
Embermane.
Embermane. I brought Dylan to see it because Dylan needed to get it. So.
This isn't an Embermane. This is a Frostbane.
True.
There ain't nothing
That's
Ember
very.
about him.
It's very true. No, he's
Look,
got a
look,
point.
I'm pretty. I'm pretty.
Yeah.
I am
Pretty.
Well,
You are
Well,
pretty.
he's a,
You're spinning pretty.
he's a frost wolf. Yeah.
He's a frosty
Look,
dog.
man.
Over here. You freaking Timberwolf on
Tired of you.
steroids.
Timberwolf.
So,
He's a crack dog, but he's a frozen crack dog.
did he do a thing when he fought Dylan? The ice geysers?
Yup. Yeah, he was. They was like, "What is that?" I was like, "Ice geysers." He's like,
I don't know.
"Great."
Go touch it. I'd have looked at him and been like, I don't know. Go touch it.
Yeah.
And
Like,
speaking
that's
of
something new.
Because I want to know if it hurts.
Uh huh.
well, I mean,
You're the
because
guinea pig, okay, Pickles?
Yeah,
I'm
exactly.
not touching it, but I want someone to touch it. I want to know if it hurts.
Frozen pickles.
Mhm.
All right, so we go across this one.
Okay.
We go across this one.
Okay, going across here. Going across here.
Across the bridge.
I got the hamster ball. Now I'm gonna fall off the bridge.
Okay, so we're here now.
And then we go here, we fall, but don't hit the vent.
Don't hit the vent.
And then
Go-
come right here
Go over
and
here.
literally walk right off. Oh, I missed it.
Literally walked right up. Oops. That was awesome. Oh, that was hilarious.
You just cross the bridge as it's down here.
And it's right here.
Lord.
And I'm gonna wait for you guys right here.
Fallen
You're
frog
coming?
Gordon.
Alright, you're coming.
And can I fly it far enough?
Electric hamster ball. No. Hey. I wasn't messing with you.
Hey,
Oh,
don't be making me all frozen, okay, game?
Alright.
You got the Lord, and then you can freeze me.
Okay, fine. I'll fight with you then. If you want to mess with me that badly, I will fight with you.
Damn, wrong game.
Okay, bird. You ran away from me.
When you're doing an escalation, you got frostbite. It ain't the wrong game.
Why is it that the bird runs away when I'm trying to fight it, but God forbid I pay attention to the Pangar and now the bird's up my butt? It's like, make up your mind.
Oh.
Do you want to play or not?
I thought your game was frozen, Tim, but I didn't know like you were physically frozen.
Nah. If I was on PC, then maybe it would be freezing on me that way, but nope. Dang it!
I can't hit either of these
Run
things.
away. Heal up.
Okay.
Heal. Thank you.
Wow.
You know what, bird? You are getting on my nerves.
I haven't even need to
got
kill
the bird
once
out.
yet. Wow, I guess the
Alright, you're dead.
joys and I thought they had my armor power, so I haven't had to kill once.
See?
With potions.
That's what we
See?
kept trying to tell you. You don't want to listen to us.
It's not that I didn't have the cards for it.
But you weren't farming the parts, though. Huh? That was the thing. We kept trying to tell you that you had to do it, but you were so worried about trying to get everything else that you weren't farming the parts you needed to up the gear that you had. That's what we were trying to say. Then you just kept yelling.
The parts to get the gear, then all of a sudden everything goes mucho better.
Yeah. And he's on me. I'm stuck.
And dead.
But
I'm going to drop in a
But
deadly
yeah.
stream. Okay, Victoria, have fun over there.
Hello,
Have fun,
Victoria.
Victoria.
Welcome. I hadn't even been paying attention to my chat, but that's because I don't have anybody over here. But now I do. Victoria's here. Hello, Victoria.
Always glancing at my chat.
Wait,
Because my chat's awesome.
how do I do that? Didn't I do something special for you?
I don't know, did you?
I thought I did.
And if you didn't, then you should definitely run.
It's so funny. I think you do
I
it.
gotta do what I can to make it entertaining for everybody here.
Okay. Move that lets me do it? Maybe?
I don't know. You tell me.
Where's the...
Let's see here.
oh man.
There it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, we're doing bottled worms.
Victoria, do me a favor and type something in my chat in all caps.
Oh yeah, I turned that off so Nightbot would stop
I
slapping
want to see if
people.
I fixed it.
I can do that one.
And if his bot smacks you, come on over to my stream, and then you won't get smacked too bad.
Too bad, he says. Too bad, not too bad.
No, I'm going to tell you that. If my bot smacks her, I'm going to smack the bot.
Mm-hmm.
Yay, it worked.
Oh, yeah.
I figured out how to do that correctly.
Ooh! I leveled up my.
So-
I just maxed out my hunt pass.
Nice.
Look at you.
Nice.
I haven't even done that.
Wow, that's a
Well,
first.
I haven't played.
I know. I've been playing with Dylan. That's why. Oop, pickles.
I haven't
Sorry.
played, man.
I gotta get used to that.
Shoot,
Wait,
baby.
wait. Where's the mama at?
I
What?
just hit
You
37.
did what now?
Are you in my face? Because I'm in my menu.
Yeah.
You're like inside of me.
37.
I
Whoa.
maxed out my hunt pass.
Yeah, baby.
I am level 13.
So when I'm gonna see something real quick.
Hey Chimp, if you add yours to mine, I can max it. You want to give me your 13 levels?
Here you go. They're on the way.
Ooh,
Let me know when you
Ooh,
get them.
Mickey, I saw that.
me too.
I was Nikki.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Ooh.
You
I
were
Alright.
like,
missed it.
oh,
I didn't
good
see nothing.
Mickey.
But yeah, I'm already like level 73 on mine, so yeah.
Meanwhile,
Mine's been
my mom was
that
getting changed over there. She's humming the entire time.
No, don't touch me there. This is Dauntless Grind.
bad.
Just for you, Joel.
I'll say it doesn't affect me anymore. I've become like desensitized to that.
You become immune to it. Okay, I gotta find a new song for you.
Until he starts singing it again, then he'll be pissed. All of a sudden, he'll be at work and just start humming it and be like, damn it!
No, I haven't done that. If I ever say the normal squares, it'll probably be the another someone. But yeah, the song hasn't got stuck in my head anymore. Thank God. 'Cause in the beginning, because when Chimp sent me the fucking video, I was like, oh my God, this thing is why?
Joel,
Alright.
come back
You're
to the
no
dark
square
side.
dog. Yeah.
Why can't I
because
not?
the
Nope, wrong button.
the full version of that song is like, it's what I told my uncle, but he doesn't seem to care. I'm like, oh, so his uncle wanted to touch him somewhere. I'm like, okay, that's gross.
Yeah.
Come back to the dark side.
That.
Oh,
And...
Laura, I haven't shown you yet.
Oh, wait, I'm in my menu. I can't see you right now. Hold on. I'm busy. Looking for stuffs. Wrong way, Laura. It's the EFG, the JJK. I'm so glad you guys told me that this stuff is alphabetical. That makes my life so much easier.
What's alphabetical?
Your gear, your transmog pieces.
Yes. Yes, they
You know how many times I'm like messing around
If
trying to figure out where they are.
remember what they're called.
Well, I went in looking for it specifically to find out what the set was called. That helped. That's what helped. Oh, look at me! Look at me! Look at me! Where'd you guys go?
I'm over here.
I'm in the treehouse.
Look!
It's
I'm coming. I'm
purple.
coming.
Ooh.
It's Mama's
Nice.
Twitch gear.
Oh, did
Yeah,
you get your Twitch gear?
No, that's my the hunt pass.
Yeah.
But it's all purple.
Yeah,
It's your Twitch gear.
everything I own is purple.
I know. Didn't you get the Twitch purple
Oh, maybe I might have.
dye?
Oh, I don't know.
Do you have
I'm-
Twitch
Did I get it?
Prime?
Yes, I do.
Then you should have gotten a purple dye for having Twitch Prime.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. I just everything in my thing is purple. All my gear
Let's
sets,
see
if nobody's
here.
noticed,
Nine
everything is
transmog.
purple.
Okay, what's the color of the dye you use?
I don't know, sweetie. It's
Or
not.
what, the name of the dye, sorry.
I don't know. I'm just saying every set I have will always be purple because all my gear has always been purple. If you noticed, all my ugly sweaters were not the color of the ugly sweaters because everything.
Right.
I don't know what it's called.
Yeah, Laura, look at my weapon.
Where are you?
I'm right in front of you.
Oh, yeah, I see you. Hearts. Love the hearts.
Yeah. Yeah, because I have them both. I have that one and I have the original one too. Because yeah, that's the only one that I bought with the platinum.
Oh, wrong button. God damn.
I think it's the Primus one.
Why do I do that?
Primus, yeah. The Primus is the
The Primus is the one.
is the one for Twitch. But I think the one she's wearing is actually the I think it's called Deviation.
No, if I'm... Oh, my lord. I cannot figure out what my buttons are. No, what I'm wearing is the Phantasm die.
So
Oh,
there you go. So my hat is now the Twitch purple dye.
Oh, yeah, there you go. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I was looking at it, but I just
Which
picked the purple colors that I liked, and that's what I put the gear in. But yeah, it's a hunt pass die.
this one's a little bit lighter than your purple.
Yep.
Like your hair. I mean, like judging by your hair color, there. It's
Well,
lighter.
my hair is ultraviolet. That's a different dye. I worked hard
Well, I
for
can't
that
really
dye.
get it in your gear. 'Cause, you know,
Get down on your knees.
Yeah.
oh, I don't have that one queued up.
Well,
Whoa.
deadly caught that
Whoa.
Well, I'm on my knees.
one.
like a fire.
Go ahead
Uh-huh.
and put that one
Oh, where's that email?
there.
No. Oh, that's close.
Shooting at me.
Hey, stay right there, Mama.
Don't shoot me. There we go. Hold on. That's better. Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's lighter than my gear.
Pretty close, but yeah, it's lighter.
I love that one too. That one moves. See,
Hey,
he just
mine-
stays there.
Mine's better.
Yeah, mine doesn't let me just stay
Stay there, yeah. Oh, I love it.
Alright,
Been
so
assaulted
what's
with
next?
love and died.
It's a
Puppy.
doggy.
Into puppy.
So you ready to run another one?
Yeah.
Yep.
Same thing?
Yeah.
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 Hey, hey.
Maybe we should do a high level and have you guys like carry me through it.
No,
can't do
I
that.
have an 8 fist. I cannot help you with that. Nobody's carrying anybody at this point.
A
I can't
9
do that.
sword.
I have a 9
gotta-
sword. I cannot help that.
Uh-huh. No.
And,
Nah.
and I got a 9 pike, so yeah.
Let me
And
get a
all
few more
y'all poofed
levels and we
before me.
can
What's
do
up with
that.
that?
So let
Wow,
me get a
that's-
couple more
Yep.
weapon levels and we can talk about that.
Maybe.
Wow,
I still
Chip
need to go
actually
and
poofed last.
boost my my gear a little bit more too. I gotta farm the parts and get my armor and weapon. Well, actually, just armor boosted again. Hurrah!
I know one of these days we do have to level up our fists and then just go run some high level escalation because I need those. I am in the wrong gear. Crap.
Uh-oh.
Because I changed my escalation gear to the new gear and I forgot to go back to my frost gear.
Oh,
Oh boy.
mama.
That's alright. I ran 3
Shrimp alert.
frost escalations the other day until I finally realized I was wearing my Terra escalation gear. Because I was like,
Alright.
it was so funny because I threw a concussive grenade and it dawned on me that I had concussive grenades and I didn't understand why, but my brain didn't go past that thought. And then I was fighting something and I was on fire and I'm like, why am I not fireproof? But again, my brain
I
didn't.
saw that, Joel.
Frickin' man,
Sorry.
like knocking me out like went into frickin' water. Oh my god. Hate you. I've already fought your
Square
cousin.
in the
Land
chest.
our pig must die.
It's like I've already fought your cousin too many times. You know, I'm sick of seeing your faces.
Joel went to jump across the water and Man Barrel Pig nailed him square in the chest with his beam and knocked him back flying.
Nice. Someone clip that. Oh wait, we can't.
How come?
Because you're not on
You're not
Twitch.
streaming.
Oh, you're not? Oh, well, because I heard like they were saying hello, and hello, so I thought you were streaming.
Oh no, we are. You're not.
Oh. Ow. Ah, what was
If
that?
you were streaming, then we could clip it from your stream, but you're not streaming, so.
Oh. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not as cool and advanced as you guys are.
Well, I don't know about advanced, but
You can stream directly from the Xbox.
Protect yourself, Sky Slayer, and
Ah.
make use of the spears.
yeah, right from the Xbox, right from the PlayStation, you can stream right there. Like if I was to go with my PlayStation right now, I could stream straight to YouTube. That's what that's still set up for. I have
the
not streamed on
Xbox,
YouTube in forever. I've been doing.
I think
nothing
the
but Twitch.
Xbox does Twitch.
Yeah,
Ooh.
yeah, Xbox does Twitch.
Oh, it's more.
Originally it was
Mixer.
yeah, just Mixer, but now that they got their
Well,
service shut down.
originally when they first started, it was both. You had the choice. You could either
Yeah.
stream to Mixer or you could stream to Twitch. And then, or Beam, I'm sorry, is what it was called then. And then Microsoft bought Beam and turned it into Mixer and decided, no, you can no longer stream to Twitch, you can only stream to Mixer. And then Mixer went away, and now we have the ability to stream to Twitch again. But you have to do something funny about it.
Something funny, huh?
You have to load Twitch first.
Oh.
Yeah, that's also the downside of the whole thing, where you can't actually like have like your overlays unless you go to another website or something, right?
Yeah, through the Xbox, as far as I understand, through the Xbox, you don't get the overlays anyway. Now, you could with Mixer, because they had a built-in thingy for that, where you could send it out to someone else, and they would give you all of your different,
Here to help, Sky Slayer. I'll target their weak spots
whatchamacallem,
for you and for my marks.
Yeah, I heard that what you could do
overlays.
is you could actually take your stream and send it somewhere, and then it'll like you actually like maybe like crack it or something. I don't know. You could actually get the whole thing to actually go to a different site, get your overlays, and then send it over to Twitch.
Yeah, light stream.
Yeah,
And
the
now it's not free. It used to be free, and now it's not.
That sucks.
And I think that's one of the things that
Stop.
that got Mixer, is that they were advertising using it, and then it went non-free, and it bit a bunch of people in the butt.
Yep. But unless you were a partner and or affiliated in somebody getting good amount of money, you can actually really just casually afford it.
Oh, speaking of affiliate, how's that going along, Laura?
It's not. Nobody wants to seem to help me, so.
I'm trying to.
Fine. It's fine. I'm just gonna keep playing and do what I do.
Ow.
Not bad for a Sky Slayer.
We'll get there. We'll get you there.
Gather your charge, Aether. There's
I'm
much
gonna
work to do.
need a man break after this.
Mandatory 5-minute man break. Union mandated man break.
Union mandated man break. Don't like it, take it up with the union.
Which union would that be?
Union of Gaming
Ah!
347.
Your lightning ball's gonna kill me,
Get
you
away
brat.
from me.
I was in front of you! You're trying to kill me with your sonic ball.
Well, according to my screen, I was in front of you, and you were trying to dry hump me.
You like
well,
that.
Kind of like run me over
And
there.
you wouldn't
so-
try-
Oh, that's okay.
Trust me,
Don't
he
fat
would-
shame me right off the rip.
Let's say he wouldn't run away from that, trust me.
I didn't mean to.
Didn't mean to. Uh-huh.
I see a
I
turtle!
I'm going too fast.
Scouts reporting.
Ow!
Oh, it's
The turtle just come down and told you, no,
I
this is
know,
my square.
Right?
Here's my no-no square. I dare you.
Okay, dare me then, see what happens.
Yep. We're gonna break another square. Oh, you just broke your head.
Your no-no square is getting shot to bits.
Don't you know I am the mad butt puncher?
Enjoy your.
And you're
Dragon Ball
dead.
play.
Now it's your turn.
Yep, so we're gonna cut you here and there and everywhere.
Whoa now.
Shove my pipe.
With a touch here and a touch there.
Here a touch, there a touch, everywhere a touch. Yup.
Shove my pipe with a funnel sign.
Right, we're gonna touch it till you're dead.
Ruh-roh.
It's the death touch.
Bad touch. Ow, you stupid idiot.
Hey, nobody asked for Bloodhound Gang here.
Both Billmark and Ramsgate can
Done.
be easier. My home is safe. Safer, at least.
See?
Charge Aether, you
And in my
followed
terror
your
gear.
city for some time.
How do you like me now?
It's time to go.
Look at that. And Mama didn't even have to get picked up none.
Nope.
That's because Mama's on God tier.
Mama's on.
Deadly gave her the cheats, and then
Totally
showed her
gave
how to
her
play.
cheats.
And then showed her how to play, so she didn't need the cheats.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Be like, look, the cheats are nice, but wouldn't it be nice to be able to do this without cheats?
Right?
Ooh.
Maybe.
Mm.
Yeah, maybe.
We're not gonna be like Eagle and just nuke the server. We're not doing that.
Oh,
Oh, that I really wish that I could have kept that recording. I really do.
Which one?
The first time me and Eagle got together and played Borderlands.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I have a heavily modified character,
Mm-hmm.
and I do mean heavily
Heavily.
modified. Emphasis on the word heavily.
Right.
Okay, I can drop my action skill as soon as I push the button. Instead of having to wait 10 to 30 seconds for it to recharge, mine just instant recharge.
Okay.
Nice.
And the action skill I have is a nuclear drop with a Gatling gun,
oh,
automated turret. And so if the nuclear explosion doesn't get you, the automated turret is.
Mhm. Yeah, I guess I'll learn naked for a bit.
Woo!
And even with having my modified character, OP8 still almost didn't happen.
Jesus.
Wow.
Yeah, I remember the grind for OP8.
It was ridiculous.
Mhm.
That grind for OP8. For those of you that have done it without modifying your character, my hat's off to you.
Mhm, right.
Honestly. My hat's off to you if you have done that without modding your character.
I
Because
mean, I
that
don't
is
play Borderlands.
insane.
I mean, I don't play Borderlands, so I wouldn't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I've never done that, so I don't even know what's going on with that. Sorry.
I just remember watching them grind it, and it was not fun. I was just
It is.
watching it, and
It's
I'm like, oh, ouch, no.
and then you get to OP5. OP5, it starts throwing a new boss out there that doesn't show up until OP5. And it's just like, oh, come on. And that would be one of the bosses that Eagle likes.
Mm-hmm. Of course.
That he likes.
Oh yeah,
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 it's
one of
one
his
that he
favorites.
So
absolutely
he
loves.
likes it or he likes it.
No, he
No, he
loves
loves
it.
it. It's one of his favorite. It's one of his favorite bosses.
Ah.
Yeah.
So, all right, Union mandated man break. I will be. Well, let me check my bounties, and then I will go take my break.
Union
You gotta
mandated
make sure the
break.
bounties are good.
So, Laura, who was that lady who was with you when you're playing the Visitor?
Oh, that's Eagle's soon-to-be sister-in-law.
Oh,
Alright.
that's the one who played it
I
before?
will be
Yeah.
right back.
Yeah, he has her in the. Yeah, he had her in the. Yeah, he made her go in it too, record it.
Nice.
Because I could have sworn she was blonde in that video.
Oh well, her hair changes.
Or
Oh
It's
yeah,
more red. They dyed.
her hair changes like once a week.
Yeah, they
okay.
dyed it, so it might have been just she might not have had it dyed yet.
Yeah, because her hair was like black. I'm like, is that the same lady or that's someone else? I'm like, oh, and I thought Eagle tried to upload it on his channel, but it didn't.
Oh, it did. No, I did. I took it down. I uploaded the wrong one. That was my bad.
Oh.
I don't know why it's not showing you in there, Chimp. Let me
I'm
refresh.
saying, I don't know. Kind of weird.
I don't know. Let's see. Oops, I hit refresh.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to hit refresh. Yeah, it doesn't show you in there. Pickles is in there, and then other people. I don't know. That's not showing. I don't know why. That's weird. I don't know what they're doing anymore.
Yeah, I don't think I would have the patience to play that game because it's just like you said, a waiting simulator. Most
Well,
of the
it
time.
is a lot, but I think with mine, I mean, okay, so if you watch Eagle's channel, he played it, so he has a recording of him playing it, and then he
I saw
has the recording of Rachel playing it, and it's like, so they have, mine, there was a lot of downtime because there was a lot of like sound issues, nothing was happening, but yeah, there's a lot of waiting before the game actually gets to start. And that's the thing, the video doesn't really get good until like 6 minutes in, or 5 minutes in, or 5 minutes till the end, because then everything starts to happen, and then it like once it starts, it's like then it escalates from there.
Yeah, because when I saw you playing it, I'm like, is it just me or is this game taking longer to get to the good stuff? Because I
Yeah.
was like, I've seen Sam play it, I've seen Toys play it, and other YouTubers. I'm like, they happen at a certain time, but I'm like,
Yeah, well, I
yours, I'm
also,
like, okay, is it
yeah,
just me
but
or
I
is it
also
taking
left a
long
lot of
for
that
the
in there.
review?
They probably edited out a lot of the downtime. I left a lot of the that like stagnant time in there just because the banter between the three of us was funny. So that's what I was. That's why I was going with that.
Ah,
Yeah, and sometimes
okay.
you just don't want to cut out any of the, in between gameplay, just because there's some little tidbit that's, just
Yeah.
makes it more fun in there.
Yeah, see, there was really not. That's the thing with the game. There really wasn't. And that game, it's a lot of triggering. So, like, if at the end, when I see the bear move, I start to freak out because I know what's
Oh yeah.
coming. So then I'm looking around, and I knew that I had to look, and I kept turning, and that's why Eagle's like, look to your right, and I did, and he goes further, and you have to turn like all the way around to turn back before the bear's there, and I'm like, and I knew it was coming, and I screamed anyway. But that's the thing, like the cues, you have to really, really look in one direction
Yeah.
for it to trigger, and that's the problem. So that was a lot of the things too. You're not triggering anything if you're not looking all the way around. So.
Yeah. I know Sam almost broke his monitor when he
Mhm.
played that game.
Yep. And that was the thing. That's what cracked me up because I knew what was coming. I knew the two jump scares. The thing that freaked me out was when she whispers because it's different watching it on TV than being in the headset. So when I'm
Yeah, and
sitting
when it goes
there
right there in your
and
ear.
she comes up behind me and goes, "I want to play with you," and I'm like, "Oh no!" like, and that's why I was like, I made the joke. I was like, "Sweet nothings in my ear," and then Eagle stands up and he whispers. He goes, "Sweet nothings," and I'm like, "I hate you."
Yeah, I saw that. I
I
was
was
like,
like, "Jerk."
I was like, that's a jerk thing to do.
Oh, it was
Like,
so funny. I loved it. It was awesome. Oh, so yeah, I was like, God damn. So that was different because, like I said, being in it is very disconcerting because you're actually sitting in the room and to hear the things happening. That was what was freaking me out. And like I said, but I knew what was coming, and I was like, once the bear moved off the dresser, I'm like, oh crap, I know where it's coming. I'm like, I know it's there. So when he told me to turn, and I knew it was gonna be there, it still scared the crap out of me. I was like, God dang it, stupid bear.
That's half the fun out of
That was.
everything, though.
That was. Well, that's what I laughed. I'm like, oh, I've never used VR before, ever in my life. Ooh, I know just the game I want you to play. Thanks, hon.
You see,
these ones,
my first time putting people in VR, if I was going to put them into like a random game other than like Beat Saber or something like that, I would actually probably do. Um, oh, the name is actually escaping my brain. I did several videos of it on my channel too. Um, dang, I gotta look it up now. My brain is completely just crapped out on me and
That's
forgot what it
funny.
was.
but these YouTubers that I watch actually played the entire Resident Evil 7 in VR,
Oh
and
yeah,
I'm like,
see.
you guys are crazy.
Yeah. Well, that's
Cause,
why we were
'cause-
laughing in the video because we were joking about. I made fun of him because like Eagle's not a horror guy, right? He doesn't like horror games. The big chicken. That's what the joke is. Beatty made him a little. I won't say the word, but a little chicken eagle character, and but he gets the VR, and the first game he decides to play is The Exorcist Legion. And I'm like, he was like,
Nice.
oh
oh, he
god,
goes, I gotta put you in that. And I'm like, oh, hell no. And I was like, hey, I'd probably do better with Exorcist than I would with Half-Life Alyx, because those twerkies kill me. I was like, in the moment one of those things jumps at me, I will legitimately have a heart attack and die.
Yeah. T for God, that's the one I would do.
T for God.
okay.
Oh, the
Yep.
But
robot thing. The little robot shooter game.
Yep.
Yes,
The
yes,
robot
yes.
shooting game
I
where you
remember
can
that.
actually, like, you stay in your square, but you turn around and everything, and you'll be going down different tunnels and everything, and yeah, it's like an infinite space right there
Yes,
in your box,
I remember that.
and you're shooting the robots are shooting at you.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I put people in probably for the first time with VR, just because it's just so cool
Yeah,
to be able to see what VR can do in that way.
yeah.
But
but
then there's another one I have right now. It's actually meant for what's the politically correct way of saying this? People who are older,
Okay.
because you can actually like travel the world technically with and take like bus tours around different cities around the world, but you can also connect with family that's also has VR and actually see them and play with them in different games like chess and checkers and things like that, and
That's cool.
you have like a whole like VR house for your family in there,
That's pretty cool.
Oh, so
and it's
like
actually put together thanks to AARP.
Nice.
so like grandparent old, or how old are we
Yes.
talking here?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Like
Ouch.
retirement. I'm gonna travel.
Like 55 and older.
Yeah.
Uh,
Did you see the
Like-
game, Chimp, that Flimsy put in the Discord? Were you there when we were talking about it? It's a VR game. It's like a party game. You're supposed to like the premise is to play it with your friends in the same house, but you can do it the other way, like the way he wants to do it.
Yes.
You play the game, and then up to 8 people get to control the ghost on the phone.
Yes. I'm actually kind of curious to see if I could possibly do that via the Oculus Link.
Yeah, because
and
I
do
sent that
on my thing.
right. Because I sent it to Eagle. I was like, dude, you got to check this out. I said this was so cool.
there's a game I saw with this something of I think face your fears. We got like survival against like these like giant spiders and whatnot.
The one where you're on the keyboard. Don't move your hands or don't.
No,
that
it's
wasn't
like
that
you're,
one.
Like you're like
Keep
exploring
keep
this area.
talking.
It's like you're like making your way through this area and you got like these like giant spiders and other monsters trying
okay.
to kill you and whatnot.
Because CMOD, there's a game I saw. I've seen it a while. CMOD just played it. It's called It's something about.
Hello and welcome.
Hello. It was like I forgot what it's called, but the thing in the game you're supposed to be holding the keyboard, right? You're holding the buttons on the keyboard, and you're on a laptop in an office, and bugs start flying around in your ears, and spiders crawl up your arm, and it's like so freaky. And I'm like, nope, I would die. I was like, I'd have to move. I'd have to swat it. I couldn't.
I'm curious now.
The dinosaur wouldn't bother me because the dinosaur comes in, the thing floats at you, but the spiders would kill me. Hold on, let me see if I can find it real quick. CMOD just played it. I had seen this game before, but there's two different like gameplays. There's the one when you're in the office, and then there's one where you are like in a desert, and then like there's scorpions and birds and things. And what is it called? Don't Let Go. Share to copy link. I'm gonna go in here into the Discord. I'm going to DM you.
Oh, my game froze.
Thank you, Chimp. But I just sent you a link for that.
My game just died.
Oh no! No!
Whatever you do, don't let go.
You're on the ground. You're like, are you kneeling? Deadly's inside of you, so I can't even see what you're. Yeah, you're kneeling. Deadly's like straddling your head, and you're stuck kneeling.
I'm loading back in.
Okay.
Someone else gets to be party leader
Who's
now.
in the
Promotion to whoever gets that one.
I don't know. It didn't kick you out of the party yet, so it still says you're in the party. Oh no! That's so
Just
funny.
watch it sit there and say, "You've been banned from playing, for being too good at the game." No.
Oh my god, I was so mad.
Never say that.
The other night I was playing with Deadly, right? Oh, there you went. And all of a sudden, it kicked me out of the wherever we were, and I'm like, oh, it booted me, and then everything shut down, everything, and I was like, what just happened? Apparently, Comcast was running maintenance from 1:30 till 6 a.m. I had to turn off the cellular or the Wi-Fi on my phone and use my cellular just so I could let him know what was happening because everything, my laptop, the phone, everything just shut down. And I was like, what the frig, dude? I was so mad.
That's no good.
Yep. Okay, so your body disappeared out of Ramsgate, but your name is still in our hunt party. Can we kick him out of there somehow?
It's saying, I know it's saying accessing account. You know, I'm trying to log back in here.
All right.
Okay, Laura. The game's called Face Your Fears Part 2.
Face Your Fears. Okay.
Yeah, that's the one that you got like survive against like these,
Guess
giant
it helps
spiders.
if I unmute myself when I'm trying to tell you. Dauntless just kicked me too.
Jesus, what is going on?
Oh, it didn't like anything that we were doing over there.
Oh boy,
Like
guys.
it kicked me all the way back to home screen.
Oh, yep, there. Deadly's gone too. Well,
Yep, it did. It did that to me too.
oh no. Well, nope. Deadly just got promoted. That's what it said on my screen. Chimp, you're finally out of the party on my screen, but that just promoted Deadly, and now we have to wait for Deadly to be kicked. So, bear with us, guys. we're having some dauntless difficulties over here.
Dauntless is drunk.
Oh my
What else
goodness,
is new?
right?
Some technical difficulties.
Oh my lord.
Dauntless, put the bottle down for another hour.
Right?
At
Wow.
least.
Wow, this random guy sent me
A guild invite, yeah, me too. Bye-bye now.
Yeah, I had one of those earlier too. I denied it.
Yeah, me too.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm back in. I'm in
Me
Rams
too.
game.
Alright, I can't do
I'm like-
anything because Deadly's party leader, but he hasn't gotten kicked yet. Oh my goodness.
I'm accessing my account.
Alright, well your body's gone out of Ramsgate, but your name is still in the hunt party, so I can't do anything because it made you party leader when he
Well,
left.
I mean, y'all could just leave the party and restart it.
That's true. I didn't realize I could do that. I didn't think about that. You're right.
Ooh.
I wasn't thinking. Leave party. Alright, so now. Oops, Laura Louise.
And now Mama can reform the party.
I'm trying, but apparently I'm
Yep.
hitting all the wrong buttons.
Quack!
Ah,
Wrong button.
I almost invited Script.
Oh, that could have been interesting for us.
He's in between. He's on live, but he was in between Joel and Deadly, and so I was like, whoop, whoop, whoop.
Alright.
He's sitting there doing whatever he's doing, going, "Why is she inviting me to play Dauntless?" I know how much he loves. I know how much he loves this game.
This is his favorite game of all time.
Loves it just about as much as he loves Call of Duty.
All right. Yeah, but see, he likes
Right.
Call of Duty. He just
He
gets,
does love Call of Duty.
Yeah,
He just gets aggro rage over it.
yeah. He just does not like this
We
game.
love you, Script, in case you hear that. But
My
you know it's true.
My Scripty poo.
We both endured the aggro rage of the effing camper.
Heavy camper!
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
That's why Beanie made him his Twitch emote that he now uses in the Discord. The rage ones. She made the rage one and the happy one. But I was like, Beans, you need to make him all red in the face and angry.
With the
So,
word
yeah.
effing camper coming out of his mouth.
Yeah.
So yeah, you said you were gonna try and get Eagle to play with you guys last night.
Oh, yeah, I wanted to see if he would
So,
play
what
Phasmophobia.
happened?
He wasn't home.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it'd be nice to have him play. That'd be a pretty interesting one.
I think he'll enjoy that game.
Alright, I'm
Yeah,
back in the city.
Alright, I sent you an
I
invite.
agree.
Yeah,
Yeah, he's fucked up.
I haven't had the pleasure to play with him online or whatever,
Yeah.
or meet him. Oh my god.
Hopefully soon.
Tell you like I tell everybody else. Take it deeper or pull it out. One of the two.
Alright,
I
we're
mean, I would answer that, but I'm gonna run Jim's stream. So.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Which is why I left it the way I
Uh-huh. Are we running a frost escalation?
did. Yes.
Okay.
Well, your party.
I am
leader, so
trying, but
do
I was
whatever you
trying to
want.
ask, but he won't stop quacking.
I'm good
So,
with
You
whatever.
do what you want.
Okay, then y'all just have to deal with it.
Mm-hmm.
Learn how to change your
Mhm.
gear on the boat.
Execute Order 66.
That's all
So,
we're saying about that one.
so we're doing a frost, right?
Yep.
Same as before.
Okay, just make sure that the Laura has her right gear on this time.
I do.
Play it
Okay.
again, Misty.
Oh, no,
And
no,
Oh, not again.
no. Okay, there we go.
I was gonna say, come on.
No, no, nah. Thank you.
No, 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 no.
Right?
Now, now, now,
I've
now,
got to stop
now.
taking my bath during Peter's shenanigans.
For a minute, I thought you're gonna start with a no, don't touch me there.
If I hear somebody say the word shenanigans one more time.
Hey, Farva, what's the restaurant? What's the name of that restaurant you like? You know, the one with the goofy fries and stuff.
You mean shenanigans?
Oh, God, I love that movie. I need to sit down and watch that again.
I know, it's a good movie.
What movie?
Super Troopers.
Never saw it.
You should, it's funny.
I highly recommend it. If you were legal to drink, I recommend that as well.
I am.
I do not recommend watching that movie sober if you don't have to.
I'm like, dude,
I've watched it sober.
I'm 42.
Oh, you can watch it sober. I just don't recommend it.
I enjoyed it sober.
Because
I don't remember if I've ever seen it drunk.
when it comes to comedy movies, I don't like the stupid kind, like the lame, cliche comedy or.
Don't watch Super Troopers.
Yeah, you're not gonna enjoy that.
It is pure
Stupid comedy.
humor.
Yeah.
Pure
Like,
stupid
very
humor.
stupid humor, but it is funny stupid humor.
Get out of the air, moron.
Yeah, because I'm not too fond of stupid humor. I mean, and raunchy type, it depends. Not always.
Yeah,
I like.
this is stupid humor and raunchy humor. Also.
See,
I've
I
got
like-
one for you. Were you able to watch Dumb and Dumber?
Never
Would you
cared
compare?
for it. No, I didn't care for it.
Okay, if you can't watch that one, you can't watch Super Troopers.
Yeah. You know what movie I really liked with the R-rated comedy was Role Models. Role Models is one of my favorites. I love that movie.
Never seen it.
Oh, Chip, you have to. It's so funny. That one was a good one.
Now, a movie that I've watched was pretty old, but it's funny. Porky's.
Oh God, yeah. That's
yeah,
classic.
that's
I
classic.
I
Yep.
love Porky's.
That's a classic. Right up there with Varsity Blues. That's a classic.
Mhm.
For those of you in chat, if you are not at least 17 years of age, do not watch either one of those movies.
Yeah, right.
Your parents will be
Unless you
mad.
have parental permission.
Yep.
Oh, that's different. Yeah. If your parents like I did, don't watch that movie. It will upset them.
See,
Okay.
if you have parents like me, then I'm good. Well, not like mine, but I meant like me.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we grew up not watching rated R movies.
Mm-hmm. You kidding? Growing up, we had to have permission to watch a PG-13 movie.
Oh, screw that.
And rated R was just a no-no.
See, my dad
Oh,
was
screw
cool.
that.
I got to
Screw
watch
that.
his. I watched a bunch of movies with my dad, so he was cool.
Was it
Why are you
PG-13
just standing there?
movie? I was like, hell no. I'm like,
Because
get
I
out.
wanted to.
And in like school and stuff, you had to have permission. to
Oh
watch
well, in
anything
school,
without
yeah,
PG.
you needed a
Yeah,
permission.
in school you have to. Yeah.
That's different.
Yeah, but I mean, like in general, I'm like, no. That's just beyond stupid.
Now, what was really funny is when I moved to the new school district, in the hood, those permission slips didn't exist anymore.
Wow.
And it's actually how I got to see the movie Titanic and Sin City.
Showed Sin
love
City
Sin
in
City.
school. I like.
I
That's
got
funny.
to watch Sin City in school.
Oh my God, Flimsy, you
Unbelievable.
scared me.
Hey, Flims!
Lindsay
Hello, hello, hello. Thank you for the raid. Oh my God, that scared the crap out of me.
Hey, Flimsy.
Lindsay
Does
Ray.
yours make noise or something?
Yeah, It's Eagle going nom nom nom.
Oh, see, mine doesn't
Pop
make the
banana.
noises.
Oh yeah, no, it scared the crap out of me. Oh, and Dynamite just hosted. Thank you.
So now I'm curious as to if it even makes the noise when it happens on stream.
Oh yeah, no,
Pop
it's.
banana.
I
Oh,
will
and
have
Zero
tested.
hosted. Thank you guys.
It might make some sort of noise. I don't know exactly what it does.
Oh yeah, I set it to have the noise, but that's the thing. I wasn't looking at the screen, and all of a sudden I hear nom 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 in my ear.
Banana.
Oh, thank you, Evil.
Well, see, Laura, you talking about getting these people for your
Yep.
thing. So there you go.
There you go. I can always count on my flimsy crew, that's for sure.
But yeah, I mean, it'll be nice if somebody weren't trying to get you a heart attack, you know.
Right. I know, it's just
Yeah, fun of this whole thing
that's
is
always the fun, right?
Yeah.
Zero's gonna get pleasure in it because I do it to him all the time.
Ooh, pleasure.
I
she
scare.
said.
Oh, stop! I scare him with his alerts all the time. His alerts are
Well,
very, very
Have
loud.
alerts that scare you.
His are loud. They're so loud. So I go and I host, and all of a sudden he's like, "Jesus, heart attack!" Sorry, my bad.
Oh, you talking about Sub-Zero Gamer?
Yes.
Hamster ball.
Yep.
Target my mark.
I mean, I only know of him when you guys play together, and Laura, don't you different
Yeah.
off?
He
Don't you
popped
different
into
off,
your
Laura?
chat last night.
Ooh, don't fall. I almost fell. Who did what last night?
Yeah,
I said
Yeah,
Zero was in there chatting with me last night.
Yep.
yeah, you almost pushed me off, Laura. I was like,
I didn't even
just
see you
looking
near
up.
me. I was just
Yep.
almost fell. I was
Yep.
like, dude.
Look, man, you catching me off this. We're gonna have issues.
I do nothing.
Single file, people. Single file. Come on now.
Casca still summers.
ooh, turtle.
Woo!
I did
Fresh
nothing.
turtles! So how was your guys' stream? Did you have fun with Dead by Daylight?
You died.
Probably.
If you escape. Well, I don't know if they were playing Kill Your Friends or if they were playing with some random killer.
Well, when I left, it was just Flimsy and Dynamite playing, and they were online, so.
I mean, I've been thinking about getting that game, but I don't know like which one to get if I do. Because I definitely like want to check out the Silent Hill map. I think it's pretty awesome.
Yeah. Oh, no! Ah! Get away, get away, get away, get away, get away, get away!
He downed me.
Uh-oh.
Son of a gun.
I got you.
Wow.
I got you.
So
There you go.
this is my first potion heal of this escalation.
Nice.
Just because he did a freaking spin move.
That thing is killer, man, and it downed you for a while. You're just laying on the ground like, okay, any day now. Get off the ground, please.
Yeah, I know, right?
I said that
So, yeah.
to Pickles we were playing. I was like, if he hits you with that, you're gonna be on the ground, just like the Koshai when those things fall from the sky. I'm like, you're gonna be laying there for a while. Don't keep trying to get up. Just wait. It'll automatically do it.
Just wait.
And he was like, oh my god, this is taking forever. It's like, I told you.
It only takes a little bit of forever.
Like 3 full minutes.
Pretty much.
Hey,
know.
guess what Deadly
Yeah.
remembered?
What did Deadly remember?
Just drink.
Ooh.
I come back
Ooh,
from
good for you.
outside and I was like, ooh, I'm thirsty.
Uh-huh.
I have a drink.
Deadly remembered his beer.
No,
He doesn't
Pepsi,
drink beer.
but
Oh, Pep. Oh, so what? You drink wine coolers?
Deadly remembered his whiskey.
No,
Ew.
he didn't. I just say he doesn't drink whiskey either. Do you not know him? Like,
Yeah,
what?
remember his
Chimp
martini.
weren't streaming, I'd tell you what those are really called.
I'm just throwing out there just different drinks.
Mhm.
Wine coolers have a specific name, and it is exactly what I will call you to your face the minute I see you drinking one.
Not be nice.
Uh-huh.
What is it?
But he's not gonna say it. Oh my
I'm not gonna
god.
say it.
He'll
Ugh.
tell you
Oh.
later on when a certain person is done with their stream.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, because I love like strawberry daiquiris, are my favorite thing.
Interrupts. Hey, Deadly, how do you feel about interrupts?
Mm-hmm.
Nah, I'll do this one because I want the expiration merits.
Yeah, that's what I need are
Yeah.
explorations.
Yeah.
I've got 3,000 combat merits that I have
Dang.
absolutely nothing to do with.
Really?
Ooh.
I need
Send them
combat
my way.
merits too. So.
I wish I could.
Dude, we used
Like,
to
I wish
say
I
that.
could give them to someone, or I could trade them out for something I need, or something.
We used to
I mean,
say
this
that
is
all the time.
ridiculous.
Remember? Like you had like all the dies, and you kept getting extra ones. Like I would give it to you if I could, or all the
I
extra
would.
parts, and you're like, I don't
Oh
need
God,
these.
man! I've probably collected 10 of each die,
Yep.
and I would if I could send those to random people, I really would. Here,
Mhm.
have a random die.
Yep.
Here, have a random die. I don't know you. Here, have a random die.
Right.
I definitely don't know you. Here, have a random die. You want to be
So,
friends? No, we can't be friends. But here,
Have a random die.
God.
Yep.
So I
We
just
always do that.
checked. I just checked my my gear, and actually I have, except for the Aether Hearts, of course, enough parts to completely power surge my Koshai gear whenever I get more Aether Hearts.
Sweet. All right, we're running another frost exploration.
All right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I was just here checking to see
Doing
stuff I
what?
need.
Oh. I
Hello.
see her emoticons popping up, and I'm like, who's
This
doing what?
Daniel kid is all up in our business.
Hey, Daniel.
Whoa! How did he know you were talking to him? Did anybody see that? Deadly goes, "Hey, Daniel,"
off.
and he ran like right to him, like he heard you. That was
I know.
so weird.
I do have my mic on this in the city on.
Oh,
so
okay,
he
that's
might
why I
have.
have heard you. Okay, I was like,
Oh.
what the heck?
Wait. No, he couldn't have heard me. I'm not using an Xbox mic. I'm using my PC mic.
I don't know, but that was funny because you said, "Hey, Daniel," and he ran right up to you, like, "Yes." I'm like,
That
He
was
was all up in your face going, hello.
that was creepy. That's what I'm saying.
That
I was like,
creepy.
what
I
the
was
heck,
like, wait a
man?
minute.
Didst thou summon me?
Mhm.
Hey, what can I do for
Yep.
you?
And
What can I
and he
do
was so
for
close
you?
to you, you're saying, hey dude,
Right?
I,
It's like,
I can
back
tell
up
you.
now.
I can tell you what thou mayest suggest. It's not very nice.
I come to your end. What can I do for you? What can I do for you?
I can't do that without Discord or without Streamlabs throwing a hissy fit about it.
No hissy fits allowed.
One of these days, I will figure out how to be able to put music through my headset without it going to my stream.
You should ask Flimsy about that. He does that.
Oh,
Yeah, it's one of the audio tracks. You can actually turn off the audio track that sends it through, so it's possible for it to even show up on your stream, but not on your VODs.
Oh.
So, you guys saw my new arrival emote that I got?
Oh, I didn't even see. I kind of just took off. I wasn't paying
I didn't
attention,
see
to be
it.
honest. Ah!
It's the one where you arrive in a comet.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that one, yep.
Yep. That's the one.
Yep, I got that one.
I got that one from last season's Fun Pass. Oh, well, sorry, last season's Vault thing, yeah.
I know, that's Pickle's
like,
big
yeah,
thing. He's like, I need new emo. I need new arrivals. He wants the Benson one out of the vault.
Well, I mean, does
It's an okay one.
does he get allowance at all?
You can't, but he can't buy the, you can't buy vault tokens. That was the thing. I thought he could, but he can't buy vault tokens.
I know, but he can buy like a platinum for the to upgrade the Hunt Pass to Elite, and then he can get the Unpassed arrival emote.
Yeah.
I'm pretty certain he uses his chore money for his Call of Duty.
Yeah. Actually, no. He actually uninstalled that.
Oh.
Yeah. He
Really?
wanted.
Wow.
Now, I gave him, if everybody remembers correctly, I got him that game prior to Christmas. Because he wanted that game so badly, and he was fighting for that game because all his friends had it, and I bought that for him, and I gave it to him prior to Christmas. He played that game religiously for I don't know how many weeks. I screamed at him for how many weeks because he was being such a pain. I was like, dude. And then he got so tired of it, he actually uninstalled it. Because his buddy has it, and was like, oh, there's a new map. He goes, you want to play? And he was like, no, I uninstalled the game. And I was like, oh, interesting. Yeah, he was pissed.
Damn.
He rage quit
Okay,
that
then.
game. Yeah, he rage quit that game hard.
Well, good job on it. Good job for him for keeping his rage in check
Yeah.
without breaking something.
Oh, he knows better than that. We've been there before.
Because I don't know how many controllers, monitors, consoles, PCs I've broken
You know what I'm?
over Call of Duty specifically.
You know what I'm worried about? I'm worried about the
I
DVD
can say
player.
how many.
The DVD player sits on the dresser right in front of the TV. So when he gets pissed, that's what he slams. Is the DVD player. So I'm curious if that DVD player works. Probably. He says probably.
I have ruined a Wii. I have ruined 2 or 3 original Xboxes. God knows how many 360s. I've ruined a 1. I've ruined several PlayStations.
See, I never ruined the consoles. I ruined the controllers. I got grounded for a month because I threw the original Nintendo controller. I threw it at the TV, and we had like one of those big stand-up TVs with the side speakers, and it dented the speaker. It dented the speaker, and I totally got caught out. I got grounded for like a month for that one.
Now, to be honest, the first Xbox that I tore up was from actual
Oh, I
wear and
missed.
tear.
Oh, okay.
I used it so much, it just quit.
Yeah. I never had the original mod on Nami. I never had the original Xbox.
What was that?
What's that?
There really wasn't a whole lot to it.
Oh.
Wait, you said you said something. I'm like, what the heck did you just say?
Oh, mod on Nami. Sorry. I laughed into Italian. It happens.
Oh, okay.
Now, what's really fun is getting one of the original Xboxes and modding it to run Windows.
Oh, there you go.
I got a buddy of mine that's got, because it does make a decent Windows XP machine. It really does.
Yeah.
Yeah, I never even tried doing that at all. So
What the heck is that, Jim?
What?
Why are you like rainbow neon colors?
It's
I'm
pretty.
like,
It's one of the...
Oh, pretty.
Yeah, it's one of the things you get.
I've got it too.
oh.
I don't know if I picked it up, but
Ready? Here we go again. Maybe. Nope. Didn't.
but when he uses it, when he does damage, it'll heal whoever needs healing.
Oh, okay.
It will heal the lowest member on the team.
Problem is I keep hitting the wrong
Okay.
button.
Stop weapon your
Quack, wrong button.
Stupid. Stop weapon your
Yeah,
cock
it
over
was definitely a quack wrong button.
I'm
I've got the wrong button up for a while now.
rubbing off on
Oh.
everybody.
Oh,
What?
Chimp, I have something to show you after stream.
Ooh.
Frimp has seen it already.
Oh, okay.
Ruh-roh.
I think.
I don't
Frimp,
know.
I showed you my tub, right?
Your tub? Oh, yes.
Okay. I gotta show Chimp.
Yes. I was
'cause I
like,
know
wait,
he
what?
will appreciate it as well.
Yes.
He may not
Oh.
appreciate it as much as I do. 'Cause he was
Yep.
Yeah, so going back to the console destroying and everything, I can tell you right now how many consoles and controllers and everything I've destroyed.
Oh,
0.
well, with you, because you know how to walk away, probably none.
Well, that's the thing.
I've
You're like...
destroyed no consoles or anything, mainly because I never even had a console till I was over 18.
Okay, and you are like
you
the
like-
calmest person I know.
Yeah.
Like,
Would
you
like to know the
don't
very first
rage.
console that I
You
The very
should talk
first
to my
one
wife
like
about
that?
that. You know, she's seen me in those moments.
So funny though.
my
'cause-
very first console tore
Yeah,
up.
I don't rage
the
on
original
stream
NES.
or in recordings for anybody to see.
Well, true. But even
Or
when we're,
here, so.
but no, but even when we've been playing, when we weren't recording, like you
look, Josie,
get,
I'm
like you
pretty
can get frustrated, but you haven't raged. Like I rage, I get pissed. You're so calm. That's kind of like why I like playing with you too, because you keep me calm, because you stay calm, but I'm freaking out.
but I'm like, yeah, deadly. Angry much in your childhood? Ow! Stupid. I'm like, man. I'm like, you've broken more consoles than I've owned in my lifetime.
Right,
Oh, I've also had to replace those consoles myself.
right.
There
Yeah,
wasn't
that's the
none
part
of
where it
this.
hurts.
Mom was gonna buy it for me. No. I broke it. I had to replace it.
Mhm.
And the very first one I destroyed was
Oh,
my mom's
that's
original Nintendo. And anybody who has played an original Nintendo can probably tell me what game did it.
Oh,
Duck Hunt.
Mario.
Duck Hunt.
Duck Hunt. Really? I
Duck
love
Hunt.
Duck Hunt. Okay, I didn't rage over
Dude,
Duck Hunt.
I got so mad at that game one day that I threw
Just
the
shoot
gun
dog. That's all you gotta
through
do.
the television.
Oh yeah, no, that
And
game was
Mom
not a
still
rage
had
game.
one of those old school CRT TVs that was vacuum sealed. And when you pop the screen on
Ooh.
it,
They pop.
it lets out an extremely loud boom
Oh
and
boy.
will literally sound like you set off a bomb.
Oh jeez.
And you have a nice little poof of gas and stuff that comes out of there too.
As well as glass and whatever else happens to
Yep.
be fragmented in it.
Yeah, we've popped a couple of those at work once in a while, and yeah, it's cool, but
It's cool, but dangerous.
Cool.
I like.
I mean, one
Deadly
person
Ever-
dropped one once, and it was like right on the face. Thankfully, it was inside of the bin that was going to go to a recycling dealer with. We were like, yeah, let's evac the area for about 30 minutes.
Right.
It's, you kind of have to. They're toxic.
Exactly.
Like Deadly. Everyone knows to play Duck Hunt. All you do is just point the gun at the screen and just do it that way. I'm like, if I'm not
Everybody
playing
knows when you play Duck Hunt, you point it at the
The
dog on
dog.
the screen and
I
say,
did it that way too.
"You need to go away."
I tried putting the gun just directly up to the screen, and it was just no. Mm-mm. And that is when I lost it.
That is so funny.
Because when I played it at my friend's, I never owned a Nintendo because so my parents didn't want to buy it. Because, games wreck your brains, all that BS. So I went to one of my cousins and he had it, and I did the whole
That explains
pointing
so
the gun
much.
at the. What does that mean?
People who know me will know what I'm talking about when it comes to me.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I would point the gun at the screen and I would kill all the ducks. And of course, okay, yeah, like, oh, don't sit too close to the screen, it'll blind your eyes or whatever, or whatever, like, old wives' tales they tell you about sitting too close to the TV screen. But,
You know, it's really funny.
what?
You can't play that game anymore.
I know.
Yeah, I
I'm
know.
so mad. When I got the Retron, I was gonna buy the Duck Hunt Mario combo thing, and Tabby was like, "Do you have an old TV?" And I'm like, "No." And she's like, "The gun won't work on the flat screen." So I'm like,
Yep.
disappointment. Oh, I
If
was
you
so
don't have,
sad.
yeah, if you don't have one of the old CRT
CRTVs.
monitors
Mm-hmm.
or TVs, you cannot play that game.
Oh,
Or any game that uses the
the
light
gun.
rail gun.
Yeah. I
The
was
Super
so
Nintendo is the
mad.
same way.
Yep.
Because the
I
Super
heard that
Nintendo's got a
there's
couple of games that's
actually
got it.
a way to mod the guns so that they can.
Interesting. But yeah, I was
Um,
always told that I was
I gotta
so
look
I
it up.
know
I've heard
when-
rumor. I haven't actually seen it done, but I've heard rumor.
when they brought out the Wii and they gave you access to the Nintendo channel where you could go and download the old school Nintendo games,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
they redid Duck Hunt to work with the Wii mode.
yeah.
Yes, I know that much. Yeah.
And so that was actually one of the very first old school retro games that I went and bought myself when I got my Wii was Duck Hunt. And
I
it's
might have to do that then. I might have to get Duck Hunt.
nostalgia.
Yeah, I might have to
I
get Duck
had to
Hunt on the
have it.
Wii. Yeah.
I've got Super Mario 1, 2, and 3. I've got normal Mario. I've got Duck Hunt. And then I have Hogan's Alley.
Nice.
For me, I think I have like all the Mario games, including the lost levels. Final Fantasy 1 because it was free, and Altered Altered Beast, Golden Axe. I love
Altered
Golden
Beast.
Axe.
Dylan loved that game.
That's not a Nintendo game.
Altered Beast is not a Nintendo game, is it?
No,
No,
but
is
it,
it?
but,
But
but
it
was-
came out
was
Nintendo on the Wii.
Mhm, it was on the Wii. Because now, I don't know if you know, but they
It's on the
actually have
360 too.
a sequel. Yeah. There's a sequel and spin-off to Altered Beast.
Mm-hmm.
Sequel was, I believe, in the Game Boy Advance, and then the reboot or remake, whatever, on PS2. But it was like completely different. It's like you play as this like reporter investigating some company doing experiments with animals and DNA, and you get captured, and you have to like inject yourself with animal DNA, and you become the Ultra Beast that way. But it was only like and then it came out in the States. It was only out in Europe, I think it was.
Inject
And I'm like,
yourself with the DNA. No, thank
yeah,
you.
yeah, like they have like a wolf DNA, so you become a werewolf that way.
Not my idea of a good Friday night.
but yeah, because it was called I believe Project Ultra Beast, and yeah, 'cause it was like a modern spin on the old classics instead of taking place in ancient Greece or Rome. It's modern times, and you gotta find animal DNA and dig yourself with it, turn into the beast, and kill enemies.
Interesting.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I would have played the game if it came out here.
Now,
But yeah,
while we're on the subject of
Jump.
old school
Jump.
classic arcade,
Jump.
my neighbor
shoot.
recently recently had me come over and help him set up a box that he had pulled out. In the box is an original Sega Genesis
Nice.
oh my
Nice.
god, that is
with Altered Beast
Sega.
and, of course, all of the Sonic games, because, you can't have Sega without Sonic.
and Golden Axe.
And we were sitting there playing, and, it's been, I don't know, 30 plus years since I've played this specific Sonic, and I still remember the cheat code for the level select.
That's awesome.
Nice.
Now, it helps if you remember what animal it spells. Because we all know, the Sega controller has how many buttons?
Well, it depends.
3.
One of them had 3, one of them had 6.
That's that's the master.
Oh, okay. So
That
I'm
has
like,
the 6. Now,
So
they're
right in the Sega, yeah, you'd have 3.
they are compatible with the Genesis, but it's just a double button of whatever is above it.
okay.
But the original Genesis is A, B, and C.
Mhm.
And so the cheat code is for Sonic 3D, and it spells out Barracuda.
Favorite.
And it is B-A, right, A, C, up, down, A.
I love that you remember that
Barracuda.
after all these years.
Hey, I just got a
What?
Joshua Jabber. Thank you for the follow.
Oh.
And I do get to hear my alerts when they go off.
Okay.
I just heard the penguin go off in my head, and I'm like, wait,
Yeah.
what was that?
Ooh, let's go fast. So, Deadly, I'm gonna need some more antlers. From the
Yeah,
first
and
spot,
you can wait until I get over there.
Okay. And I'm also gonna need some tail too.
I
There's
realized.
the antlers.
I just
Yeah,
realized now that you
antlers.
say that though, that's another console I don't have. I was talking to Good Chaos about it with all the consoles because he put a thing out in his community tab, and I was like, wait, now that you say that, I don't have a Genesis. Oh, but no, I do through the Retron. I can play the Genesis games through the Retron. That's right.
Yes,
That's
yes,
right.
you can.
Okay. I was like, because I don't have, like, I was saying the only ones I don't have yet are the original Xbox and a PlayStation 3! Ugh. But then when you said Genesis, I'm like, I never picked up the Genesis, but I didn't need to because I can play it through the Retron.
The Retron will do Nintendo, Super Nintendo, and Sega, won't it?
Yeah, I have the 5.
Okay.
So I do Nintendo, Super Nintendo, Genesis, Famicom, and Game Boy Advance.
It'll do Famicom.
It does Famicom. Yep.
Oh.
Yes, it does.
The 5 ones does, yeah.
Yeah.
And if it does Game Boy Advance, it should do Game Boy.
Probably it just says
You
Game
think
Boy
so?
Advance. I was wondering because it didn't say it. So I was comparing
Well,
the
the actual-
cartridges the other day. Well, like one day when I was there, I'm like, well, they
Yeah.
look like they're about the same. I don't know.
The only difference between a Game Boy and a Game Boy Advance cartridge, honestly, is a Game Boy Advance cartridge has more memory on them, and they're shorter.
All right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the actual connection point is the same.
But the actual connector is the same.
Yeah, I
The
never got
only
it.
difference with the later on advances when they actually could not put the cartridge in them was they for some reason didn't have like an emulation type thing in there with them.
Oh, I don't know. I was gonna get like a cheap one day. Not even a game that I would play, just something cheap that I could buy just to see if it fit in there and if it would boot up, so that I would know. But I never got around to it. Exactly. You'll never know. You'll never know until you try.
This
You
is
know,
Check
true.
and see if you can find a copy of Gex. Enter the Gecko
you know,
Okay.
Oh,
for the Game Boy.
I've heard that game is fun. I've never played that game.
It's a blast, but it is one of those that you really need to pay attention to what you do.
Okay.
yeah, because the one line will distract you and make you laugh and whatnot. Because yeah,
and you'll just randomly die and be like, "What the heck just happened?" Then you gotta start over again.
Oh, great.
oh my, because in one of the games in the PS1, he wears this pharaoh costume, and he does the song. There's a place in France where the ladies wear no pants. It's so stupid but so fun at the same time.
Ow! Can you
Yeah.
stop plowing me into the wall, please? Jesus.
I mean, of
Yeah,
course,
if
your
you ever
other
want to hear
option
me
is
rage,
always
that's the
Pokemon.
game that'll do it.
Really?
Your other option is always Pokemon. But
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll get like halfway through Gex and then die to the point where I had to start all over again because I forgot to write down my password code,
Ah.
and then I'll rage.
Oh yeah.
And the thing
Oh,
about
yeah.
the Pokemon games is I could have afforded them, but the Pokemon games were expensive. I said I wanted to buy a game that was cheap so I could just see if it fit. If it didn't fit, I wasn't going to be mad about
Pokemon's
having the
always
game.
expensive.
They're all so expensive.
really?
Yeah. Oh, yeah,
Interesting.
no. They were
Because
all in the
Pokemon
case.
is so popular
Yep.
that everybody just they'll pay premium prices
Oh, yeah.
no matter what.
You should have seen
You
it.
actually go grab that cartridge then.
We had a Pokemon game in case, in box. It was sold for like I don't know, $150, something like that. Yeah, it was
And
crazy.
depending on which one it is, that does not surprise me.
Yeah,
at all.
like they were, it's crazy.
Was it brand new or what?
No, not brand new. They don't make those games anymore for the Game Boy and stuff.
That's good.
Well,
the bubble wrap on there.
someone could have bought it, kept it just to keep it, and not
Oh,
open
we
it.
had some.
But yeah, it was crazy. All the Pokemon games were expensive and stuff.
Because I know some people would buy a bunch of games and not open them and then sell them on eBay or Amazon.
Yeah.
So, out of curiosity, did y'all ever get a copy of Yellow In?
Yep.
How much did y'all sell that for?
I don't
Because that's cheap here.
I don't remember.
Because
Pokemon
nobody
Yellow?
seems to like
Yeah,
it.
no, we had all of them. All the
Yep.
colors were in the case. We had a case for the expensive games. Well, we had a case specifically for the Game Boy Advance DS games, all that stuff. But yeah, no, that was in the case.
Interesting.
Yep.
Yeah, that game just didn't seem to sit very well around here, and so there's a store right around the corner that's got a copy of,
Pokemon Yellow is one of my favorite
of
ones.
Pokemon Yellow. It is $10.
Oh God, no. Oh yeah, no, it was way more expensive. It had to be at least 30.
Yeah, that's one of my favorite ones.
I appreciate the offer, hon. We have a full party right now, though. Thank you, though.
I was like, Yellow was
I'm
a
dying.
blast.
I've never played
Yeah,
Pokemon games, so I have no idea. But that was the thing. I didn't know really anything about it until I realized that they were super expensive.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so with Red and Blue,
Mm-hmm.
there were certain critters that you could not get in Blue
Okay.
that you could get in Red, and vice versa. There were some that you could not get in Red that you could get in Blue, and so it forced you to trade with other players.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they've done
Yellow.
that, I think with every single one since when they've done like X, Y, and
It is,
you
yes,
know,
it has
Moon
been
and
like that
Sun
with
and all that stuff.
everyone since, except for Yellow. Yellow is the only one to have allowed you to get all 150 Pokemon in one game.
But then
And
Yellow was pretty much the only one that the only difference between that one, I think the one before that was you would have Pikachu following you around the entire time.
yes,
Yeah.
Yellow plays the same game as Red and Blue, except you get access to all of the Pokemon, and you start with Pikachu as your starter Pokemon. Regardless, you don't get a choice. It was based on the anime, on the actual cartoon series.
Yep.
However, if you force Pikachu to evolve, then he wouldn't follow you anymore. Because you could actually take that Pikachu and trade him to a friend, and then trade him back, and he wouldn't follow you anymore, and you can make him evolve. Because that's the only way that you could make him evolve, because if you try to, he would just shake his head no, because same thing as the anime, because he refused to evolve into his stronger form. And
If
that
you
game also,
take him and beat the Elite Four, you can't.
So big.
But you have to beat the Elite Four first. You have to beat the game first, and then you can upgrade him
Yeah,
without
I've never
having to
even
trade him
tried
off.
doing that with them.
But otherwise, yes. Otherwise, in order to get him to go into a Raichu, you have to trade him off to a friend. But you will lose the ability for him to follow you. If you
Yeah.
go through and beat the game first and then ask him to upgrade, he will continue to follow you, and he follows you as a Raichu.
And also, that's the game that taught Pikachu how to surf as well.
It's also the first one to allow you to teach Surf to Pikachu.
Chimp, was that it for
And
you?
it's
I didn't
fun
want
to-
to start another match if you were done because it's 10.
Oh, I'm still on a loading
Um,
screen apparently.
Oh.
Yeah,
Ooh,
that'll,
and
that'll be the last one for me.
Okay,
'cause
I
it's
thought
that
so.
time there, so.
I went to start it. I was like, oh wait, I should ask. I just realized what time it was.
No
Ooh,
problem.
and I got my lantern to the 15 now, so I got 4 amps now.
Nice.
Well, there you go. So
So
yeah, that'll do it for me,
pictures.
everybody. Thank you, everybody, for coming out to the stream and hanging out with us tonight. And as always, thank you to Mama and Joel and Deadly for playing tonight. It was a lot of fun, as always.
Always a blast.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll be back live again on Friday night, 8 p.m. Actually, probably more like 7:30, because we'll probably be doing Friday the 13th again
Yes.
with Flimsy and crew.
Yes, yes.
Catch y'all then. Have a great week.
Bye. I just leveled up my lantern to 19. Very
Alright,
excited.
I gotta turn that off.
Oh my god, mine's 15, so I just got that, so. Oh, and I leveled my type to 11, so yeah, I'm getting there.
Alright, Chip, I'm gonna send you pictures so that you can see this.
Okay.
So am I good to... I'm still streaming, so if you guys are good, I'm going to start another match.
Yeah, I just got back in the city,
Yeah,
so
okay.
you can start a match.
Alright, cool.
Mm-hmm.
Wrong button, Laura. Every time. Every time. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm a mess over here.
Lord, just breathe, calm down.
I know, right? All of a sudden I'm like, I forgot how to play!
It's like I know life sucks for now, and everyone's stressed out of the weather and whatnot, and you know.
If only you knew. I wish it was just the weather.
I know you probably have family issues too. Same here.
Wow.
Only you knew.
Johnson & Johnson has just stepped up and said it can provide 20 million vaccine doses by March.
Wow.
Or by late March, sorry. That's a huge step.
Right.
Well, did you do a private invite or did you just do a?
No, I opened it.
Okay.
Has the core. Ooh, I have 2 cores.
Mm.
need
I got all
to
my
pay
cores. I know, I got all my cores. I came back though, like the last one or the 2 before, and everything was yellow. I'm like, okay, I got stuff to
Well,
do.
we did that event, and it gave us a bunch of cores,
Yep.
and I forgot to open those until earlier, but
Yeah, no, I had
because I had... Oh, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say I had cores, I had a lantern, I had my hunt pass. I'm like, Jesus, everything's yellow.
Yeah, well, because I've done enough with this, because I've played long enough and I've done enough with this sword, every time it goes to try and level up, it gives me a core.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Because
so
I've maxed the weapon XP out.
So you guys want to move over to Eagles chat now, or?
Oh, I guess we could.
We could do
Yeah,
We could
that.
do that.
Because just in case if my chat like
True.
cuts off or something.
Very true, very true. Hold on.
Be right back, people.
Yeah. Can you hear me now?
And we are back.
Yay!
Joel?
Yes.
There
Okay,
he
there
is.
it is. Alright.
Go back to
Because I
here.
can see his
Okay,
name, but I don't know,
so-
but I don't hear him.
Okay. We are good now.
Okay, so Deadly, what's the thing that you would call to me if somebody drinking a wine cooler?
They are called bitch drinks, and there's a reason.
Okay, check this out.
Wine coolers are called
What's the
bitch drinks
reason?
because only bitches drink them. Now, If you would like something that is like that, I have something for you to try.
What's that?
They are blackjack colas, and it is Jack and Coke in a bottle, or
Oh,
it's supposed to be Jack and Coke in a bottle, but it's not.
Thank you, Chimp. I appreciate that.
It's made the exact same way that a wine cooler would be made, so it's still considered a malt liquor.
okay.
But I can tell you that after 2 of those, um,
I'll be fucked up.
I am no longer able to leave my house
Oh, so like a shit face.
But
because I can't. Well, no, my problem is that when I start drinking, I turn into one of 2 people. I either turn into the I love you guy or the we're gonna fight to the death guy,
and
and I don't like.
it usually depends on his mood to begin with as well.
Yes.
Oh.
Your wife drinks what, Chimp? The wine coolers or the wine cooler? She loves wine coolers.
Well, see, that's different. She's a woman. I
Oh.
expect her to drink them.
Well,
That's different.
Because for me, I love these strawberry daiquiris, like my favorite one. That, and I also I love Smirnoff as well.
Yeah, see, I was a wine cooler drinker in the
Smirnoff is
when they first came out.
that is to me that is considered a beer.
See, not a beer.
Oh.
Beer is beer. Like beer is it's its own thing. Like
Right, but I don't consider Smirnoff like wine coolers.
all right.
There's more alcohol in a Smirnoff than there is in a wine cooler.
Yeah, okay, but that's the thing. Like, still though, it's not Smirnoff being Smirnoff. It's vodka. It's not, you know, beer. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, beer is its own thing. So, I remember when they started making the wine coolers. I was big into wine coolers when they first came out. But if I'm gonna drink, I'm gonna drink. I'm a whiskey girl. I need, you know.
Exactly.
I'm gonna drink
if
my
I'm gonna
whiskey.
drink, I want to know that I've been drinking, and I
You
want
know.
to regret that later.
And the only other thing that I drink is the wine. I just sit and I'll have my wine. Of course, you know,
My wife just started a wine.
white wine makes me
delivery.
stupid, and I get like tipsy and giggly and lightheaded.
White wine's a good wine for her to stream with.
Yeah,
It's a really good wine to stream with.
yeah.
For you, anyway. White wine is a really good wine to stream with.
I get all stupid and slurry. It's like, what did you
Oh,
say,
so-
Fripp? I don't know.
Oh, so you're like getting pissy ass drunk. Oh. excuse me.
Yeah, it's so funny. It just makes
You
me
been drinking, buddy?
lightheaded. Yeah, right. It makes me lightheaded.
Oh,
It makes me
makeup.
giggly.
Deadly, I wish I was drinking. I wish.
Like you got the hiccups. You been drinking over there, sir?
I wish. No, my dad has the fucking Budweiser Zero, so no.
Ew.
Yeah, we had this
Oh.
conversation already.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah,
It's just
so-
funny because if I was gonna be drinking, I would have to start when we started streaming with Chimp. So by the time he was done, then I'd be okay because I don't want to be drunk on stream with him because I can't control my mouth.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like I can control my mouth when we're streaming.
Stream.
But that's what I figured. If I start when we start streaming,
true.
I'll be sober
That's true.
through the time that we're playing with him, and by the time he leaves, then I'll be like, okay, I'm 3 sheets to the window.
Well, depending on how fast you drink it.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're slamming them like you were the other day,
Oh my
that could be a
god.
problem.
Yeah, I was just. At
See,
one point, I put the bottle on the table because I was tired of walking to the kitchen. That was the kind of day I was having. Was screw this, I'm putting the bottle on the table next to me because I don't want to keep getting up.
See, I envy you that day because I wish I could have gotten, just that drunk.
Oh yeah. Either that or I have so you know how people buy things and it shows up and it's usually smaller than you expect and you're pissed because you don't look at the dimensions when you buy something.
Of course.
Yeah, no. I keep buying
It was
things
bigger.
and it's bigger than I expected. Because that's how my life works, and that's happened twice. So I have, if nobody knows, I have this thing about giraffes, and so I have this little giraffe, and I was looking for the female version of this giraffe. It's got purple antlers. I searched forever. You can't find this stupid giraffe anywhere anymore. I found the giraffe on eBay and I was all excited. And this thing came and it was huge. And I'm like, oh my god, I can't send this. I'm like, this is not gonna work. I'm like, god damn it. I was so pissed. So the same thing happened. I have one of the mugs that I like is a Walking Dead mug, and I wanted one of my own because it wasn't going to be mine for much longer, so I'm like, I need to get one that just like this. So I am looking up beer steins, and I found a Wonder Woman one, and I'm like, yes, Wonder Woman, I love it! This thing is ginormous. I don't even know how many, it's like, I don't even know how big it is. It's gotta be at least a liter. Like, it's huge! It is freaking huge! And I'm like, god damn it, I'm the only person that buys things and it comes bigger than I expected it to be. I'm like, fungal. So I make my peach tea in that. So I make the Lipton iced tea and I put the peach tree in it and I drink that. So when you ever see me with the big iced tea glass of Wonder Woman, you know I'm having a day. And the conversation's about to get interesting.
Well, you see what had happened was...
What had happened was...
I bent over to tie my shoe.
Oh.
And when I came back, this happened.
Lene! You be yelling at me, Frimp! Frimp! Put the Wonder Woman glass down! Ah! Off the thing! Oh, shit!
Well, and you know, bigger is always better.
Yeah, it's true.
Well, that is Texas' motto.
Right?
Everything's bigger in Texas. They ain't lying.
Well, I know like women got big hair. You know, people got like big trucks and probably big guns too.
Although, you know what's really sad is one of the state staples is no longer there.
What's that?
What, the Fierce and Queers?
Big Tex is gone.
Uh-oh. Hold on a
Big
minute.
what? His name is Big Tex. And for those of you that have never been to Texas, or you know have never Googled anything about Texas, Big Tex stood at the Texas State Fair.
Ow.
And he stood well over 50 feet.
Damn.
He's a very large man. And when the whole, you know, worldwide pandemic thing that is going right now started, he was pulled down and given a retrofit. And was given a mask.
Really?
He was given a mask. Yes,
awesome.
he was. To show that all Texans should be like Big Tex and wear a mask. And then after the season last year, he was pulled down, and I don't know that they have plans to bring him back.
That sucks. Oh, you're dead. I'm over here beating on you, and he's dead.
They're both dead.
I noticed.
Yeah.
I didn't notice it first. I'm over there beating on it.
And if they do not bring back my Big Tex, I'm going to be very sad.
Right?
I'm like, yeah, I've never heard of that before.
Okay, so how big is he actually? As a Texan, I feel that I should know this.
You should. You definitely should. I'm caught in my
No,
head.
do not.
There we go.
Oh yeah, that's right. Sam from Texas also.
Yep.
Big Tex.
Yeah, a couple YouTubers I watch. A few YouTubers I watched are from Texas.
Okay, so
Now is a Tex-Mex from Texas also, or is it just
is what?
Tex-Mex?
Tex-Mex is Texas Mexico food.
Okay.
So it's Mexican food that is made here by a Texan, so it doesn't have the true authentic Mexico spices and whatnot.
Okay. No, because
So like
the only reason
Taco Bell would probably be considered Tex-Mex.
Okay. No, I mean I just asked because I've heard that Mongolian barbecue isn't from Mongolia at all. So,
It is not.
or also Chinese checkers isn't even Chinese. It's from some other place. They're like, then why the hell call it Chinese checkers or Mongolian
Yeah.
barbecue? You know.
Oh, I was right.
Oh my god.
He stands
Startled me.
55 feet tall.
Okay, so you did know.
Yeah,
Are you back in the city?
I am.
No, I was waiting
No,
for
it
Deadly.
kicked me.
It kicked you again?
No, it kicked me back to the escalation screen.
What?
It just kicked me back to the reward screen.
That's weird.
Okay. Dauntless is
I
drunk
can't
again.
have been that distracted.
Yeah, you kind of were.
I'm sorry, guys. My bad.
Oh, but
We're over here in Ramsgate. He hasn't even hit X yet.
but yeah, and as far as the whole like the steers and queers thing, I thought it was just a joke people would make of Texas. I don't know if it was actually real. I mean, steers, yeah, but the queer part of like, I thought there were gay people everywhere.
There's a noob all up in your face.
Yeah, I see that. Oh, he does have a Nasher helm, and he sent me a
Yep,
friend
that's
request.
what
I'm
they
like,
do.
I don't.
I got.
I'm like, I don't know.
Let's see. Oops, wrong button there. I have
That's
25 of them sitting in my thing.
Well, the friend
Oh,
request-
he's not even. Okay.
A Kung Fu
No,
Waffle!
Sorry about that.
That guy's name was a Kung Fu Waffle.
Ooh. So, my links with you guys are about to open in like 5 minutes.
Oh, see, I knew it! Champ! As soon as we were done.
Yeah, I mean, because Champ, he just left. I mean, because he usually like sticks around for a bit, but as soon as he got the party, he just like bye. I'm
Yeah,
like,
no, he's
good
gotta
lord.
go. It's late.
Yeah, I've still got 5 minutes on everybody.
Yeah,
Except Frimp. Frimp still got 6.
that's weird. I see, I got 6.
Another escalation.
No, I got
But yeah,
6.
because I haven't even checked my reward possibilities. Because with you, Dudley, I need 18 more points XP to get to level 3 link.
Yeah, I have 6 minutes on everybody. I won't open chimps till we're together, though.
Ooh, from Laura, from your link, I may get 50 or 10 vault tokens.
Nice. Very nice.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that was
from-
a sad day. I remember that.
And from Deadly, I might get 10 or 15 vault tokens. And Chimp, 10 or 15 too.
Alright, so we running another one?
Yes.
Yep. Yep,
Oh,
I
If we
gotta
do it fast enough, we can get this knocked out. Maybe.
get what knocked out.
More points for it. Before they open.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I don't know, can we do an escalation in 6 minutes?
I can.
I know you can.
I can.
I said we. I didn't say you.
I don't know if we can,
I was
but
like-
I can.
Ass. I was like, damn.
See, it was so much fun when it was just me and Deadly running the terror escalation for a bit. It was so much fun.
I was like, I can. Not trying to be an ass or nothing, but
Don't worry, I mean, shit.
oh,
I
y'all are waiting on me. I don't have any sound, so I don't hear the dun dun anymore.
because for me, I don't mind asking for help.
Alright, Deadly question. On the loading screen, all the way to the left, that guy that has that suit on, where do you get that suit?
That's this hunt pass.
It's in the hunt pass? Is it the elite hunt pass?
Yeah.
Hang on, let me check it.
Yeah, because he's wearing the special jacket and the headpiece. I'm assuming is the one you could do for the rumor quest.
Oh, okay. They're rumors that you have to do.
Okay, well, the jacket is not a rumor. You get that at 22.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, again, is it the elite or not?
Yeah, it's the elite.
Okay. No, that's the thing. Dylan was asking about it. And I was like, I didn't know where they were coming from, so he doesn't have the elite pass this season.
Yeah, but the rumor helm is not elite.
No, the two rumors for this season are non-elite.
Okay.
They're the normal ones. One's for a helm, one's for a hammer.
Okay, because he was asking about that outfit.
Yeah.
But yeah, that outfit is from the elite pass.
Okay.
What level is
I don't know.
Pickles? He's what level?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. Because I'm making it, if he can get to level 50 before it's over, he could just use that platinum to
Right.
upgrade and get.
Now, you don't get enough. In order for you to get enough for you to be able to unlock it, you have to have the elite pass.
Ah,
You will not get enough on the free pass to do it.
which is funny though, because I think he's in there playing right now.
I did see something about him coming on.
I mean,
He won't stream with me though, because he doesn't want to talk.
well, you can
That's
have
fine.
talk.
He could still play with it.
Yeah, but see, here's the thing.
Exactly.
No, because we've done this before. Remember when you were trying to help us run the Charog?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Okay, he's in the room talking to me. You're in my ear talking to me. You can't hear him. He can't hear you. You both start talking at the same time, and then he gets all pissy. And I'm like, I can't listen to both of you. So I told him, I was like, if you're gonna play with this, you gotta talk to me. Just like I was gonna stream with him. Him and I play all the time, just the two of us. And I'm like, I could stream it, but he won't. And I'm like, I'm not gonna sit here and talk to him, and then my chat can't hear me or can't hear him. So I'm just talking to myself, which I'm like,
Yeah.
so.
Oh, I don't like that smell.
Uh-oh.
And yeah, it's like
Is your house on fire? Is your wife cooking
No,
something?
their wife is making coffee.
Oh.
well, it's the.
Oh, I could go for some coffee.
My mom hates
She's
coffee,
making reindeer blend.
but yeah, my mom hates coffee, but she's like somehow got addicted to it. She has to have it in the morning, or else she's gonna get a headache all day.
I can't stand the smell of it. I can't stand the taste of it. Nothing.
I know.
I only do either iced coffee or frozen coffee. I can't stand hot coffee. So
No,
I do hot.
It doesn't mean I'm without my vices, because I still have a caffeine addiction.
No, I love
Oh,
it.
so do I.
Just getting a different way.
Caffeine, chocolate, sweet.
Yeah, I'm not a big chocolate. Which
See, now
nobody
what's really
seems to
funny-
know about me, apparently.
What?
The chocolate thing in the
Well,
thing I
that's
posted
because
this-
every time we've ever discussed ice cream, you have always said, "Ew, vanilla ice cream sucks."
No, I never said vanilla ice cream
Or
sucks.
we've talked about things tasting like vanilla or something.
We
and
were
you're like,
the
"Ew."
smell. We were talking
Oh,
about the
it's
smell. We were having the
Okay.
conversation about the hand soaps and the body washes and stuff. And I said
Yeah.
the smell. I don't like the smell of vanilla. I don't like vanilla hand soap. I don't like vanilla hand cream.
And so I just assumed that
Yep.
you wouldn't like the actual
Nope.
food either.
I do. Just like coconut. I cannot stand the smell of coconut. I cannot do coconut perfumes or coconut, soaps or things. But I love coconut.
I
So,
love coconut and pina coladas.
oh,
with
pina
the alcohol.
coladas are
With
my
alcohol.
favorite.
I can't do that.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
because one time my mom got a pina colada and I'm like, why the hell does this taste weird? It was a virgin drink and I'm like,
Oh.
figures. I'm like, I need the alcohol, you know.
I'll say I can drink a virgin one. I like the taste of pina coladas, but see, my dad's a bartender, so it was always dangerous with him because like I would go to the bar and I would sit and I'd have my glass of wine and I'd be chit chatting, and the thing with him was one, as I'm turning to my friend or whoever I'm with talking, he's topping off the wine, so I think I'm drinking one glass, and I've probably had like 3. But he also used to, every time somebody would order like a pina colada or a margarita, he would take the excess and put it in a shot glass for me. So needless to say, when I would go to the bar and my dad was working, I couldn't drive. And I'm like, I need a designated driver. I'm like, I'm definitely not walking out of here sober tonight.
Oh my god, I envy you, Laura, because my dad would like, cuss me out or whatever if I drank. I'm like, oh, but you can get 15 past out drunk,
Right.
but I can't. I mean, and this is even like when I was like of drinking age.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, my mother was a little worried when I first turned 21. Like, I would get, like, like I said, the wine coolers were a thing back then. And she would always, like, count how many I had. But that's because alcoholism runs in my family. So it was one of those things that she was concerned about. But I was like, yeah, like I said, my dad was a bartender. She was a drinker at one point. So it's like, we all was, it was a thing. It was always in the house. But I never really drank at home. I was more of a social drinker. Like, I'd go out and drink. But I always made sure somebody drove. Because I knew I wouldn't. I still do it. If I go out, I'm like, yeah, I'm not driving. Because I'm not going to be able to walk by the end of the night.
That's why most of my friends like me.
Yeah, because you don't drink. So you're the one they can call on.
Exactly. We need a designated driver. I got you, bro. Just let me know when and where. I got you.
Exactly.
I don't know how many times my little brother's left to go to like some high school party when he was back in school. Dude, I don't care how drunk you are, how stoned you are, how messed up you are on whatever substance you were abusing tonight. Do not get behind the wheel of your car. Give me a call, I'll come get you.
Yep.
And with me coming to get you, Mama's not gonna know because I'm not gonna tell her because this is gonna get me chewed out.
Right.
yeah, I mean,
Why did you let him do that? I didn't let him do nothing. I was not present.
I almost fell off the world. I saved myself, but I almost fell right off the world there.
Wow. But yeah, my brother. It's Forrest. Different one. But my brother never drank because he can't risk ruining his perfect body. I'm like,
My little of all the parties he went to and all the stupid things he's ever done, he has only had to call me once. And that was the last time he went partying.
No.
'Cause, when you can't trust who you're partying with, you don't want to party with him anymore.
Yep.
Can't say that I blame him there.
what happened?
Somebody roofied him.
Jesus.
Oh god. Did someone like do anything to him?
He has no idea.
God, that's fucking horrible.
That's why I got a phone call. He said he came to and realized that things were not the way he remembered. And he was like, nope, I'm out. Time to go.
Yep.
He was like, I don't blame you.
Where did he wake up at?
He woke up in the backyard.
Oh god. See, that's why I don't like. I mean, I've never been a party person or going out to clubs or bars because it's just not my thing. It's not my thing. I don't
I don't
drive.
expect that anything nefarious happened, considering it was this all happened in a law enforcement officer's home. But still,
Yeah.
just the fact that my little brother was given something without his knowledge,
Right.
Yeah.
and when I let said officer know, he put a stop to that real quick.
See, and that's why when I went drinking, most of the time I only went where my dad was working. Either that or one of his friends. Like, he has a friend, Lenny. So we used to go see Lenny if he was drinking, if he was bartending. Or I would go see my dad. Like, I didn't just go to a bar. I never went to just, like, go to hang out in a bar. I would always go to where my dad was. Okay, funniest story ever. What's that?
What's a bar?
What's a bar? Really?
Honest question. What's a bar?
What do you mean? You've never been to a bar before?
I guess not.
Are the people go and drink beer?
Yeah, it's like... In a restaurant, usually there's like the dining area, then there's a bar.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I've been to that. but-
Okay, it's a bar.
Okay.
What do they call it down there in Texas?
Well, I don't know. I've never been to one.
Oh, okay. So
I
yeah,
was like, I've been to a
Well-
club,
yeah,
but
no,
there's dancing and games and alcohol, but
yeah, no. This
I've
is
never been to just
a bar.
somewhere that is just alcohol.
Yeah, it's just a bar. It's a big bar, and
Yeah.
you sit
Okay.
stools in front of it, and there's a bartender behind it, and pours you drinks, and you drink.
I was like, what
And
the
there's
bar?
and there's a pool table and maybe some arcade games.
Not always, yeah, not always. See, up here, there's not a lot of that. There's usually just a bar, and then there's the dining area where you go and sit. It's usually in a restaurant.
Well, see
So-
here, if it's got the pool table, it's a pool hall.
Yeah.
All of our pool hall, almost every pool hall I have ever walked into down here in Texas, there's alcohol, but it's still a pool hall.
Yeah. Now, these are just restaurants. He's always worked in a restaurant, and you have the dining area, and then you have the bar.
And then
And
you've got the
so,
bar, and
yes.
then you've got the little bar area.
So
right.
he sits in the bar. He's the bartender, so he was always in the bar. So that was, I used to always go to the bar where he was. So, but here's the funniest story, okay? I was pregnant with Janine, and I used to work right down the street from where my dad was working. So when I would get off early, I would go and sit at the bar and have lunch with my dad. And mind you, I'm like 9 months pregnant, 8 months pregnant, something like that. And I'm sitting.
It's very obvious.
It's
that you're
very
pregnant.
obvious that I'm sitting at the bar and that I'm pregnant. But I'm sitting at the bar and I'm drinking. I have soda. I have a glass of soda and my lunch. And this guy comes and he had to be, now mind you, I was 27, I think, when I had Beanie.
Okay.
I think I was about 27, okay? And I'm sitting at the bar, and this, 40-year-old guy comes in with his tweed jacket and whatever, and he sits down, and he's, 4 stools over, and strikes up a conversation, and that's what you do at the bar. You sit and you talk to people. And you know me, I'm a cockadoo, and I talk for days. So I'm talking to this guy, and he offers to buy me a drink. I'm good, thanks. So he's like, okay. Then he's going on, he's like, you sure I can't buy you a drink? And I'm like, dude, I'm good. I got a full glass of soda. Thank you. Not having it. So he goes to the bathroom, and my dad makes a beeline. Are you okay? Do you need me to handle this? I'm like, Dad, I'm good. I'm so beyond good. It's fine. He was ready to rip this guy's head off. It was so funny. But that was one of the reasons why I never just went to a bar just randomly, any bar. I always made sure that if I went to a bar, I knew the bartender. Or I knew the people in the restaurant. My dad had been a bartender since I was a baby. So, he worked at so many places, and he knew so many people in town that I could go to any one of these bars, and they all knew me. So I didn't have to ever worry about that.
That's kind of like how I was. Is I could go to there were a handful of clubs
Mm-hmm.
that I could go to. Cowboys Arlington is one of them because my dad worked as a bartender there for eons. As a matter of fact, the last time I was at Cowboys, the owner came to speak to me and asked me how everything was doing, and then politely escorted me out of his establishment
Why?
Oh, no.
into a fight.
What happened? Oh.
Somebody took a cue stick to my crutch, and I didn't appreciate it, so I took my crutch to the side of his head.
Yeah. I can see that, though. I mean,
He left
fair's
in
fair.
handcuffs. I left in the back of a hatchback.
Our links are open, by the way.
Oh,
I was gonna start it.
Yeah.
I was gonna start another hunt, and then I was like, "Wait, we gotta open our links."
yeah, we gotta
So-
open our links. No links. All right, we're gonna open Frimp's first.
Yeah.
All right, I'm on you. So ready? 1, 2, 3, open.
Go.
Damn, I
Ding.
just got
Coins.
bounty tokens.
Tokens. Exploration medals. Yeah, I got 10 exploration merits.
I got 2
Woo-hoo.
bounty tokens, 10 vault coins, and 10 patrol keys.
And I got 3 bounty tokens from you.
All right, hold on. Add
Alright.
link
Alright,
back.
Deadly.
There, I sent you a link.
Alright,
Okay.
Deadly.
Alright, Joel,
opened
ready?
your thing. Yeah, I already opened yours. And now I'm opening Laura's.
Money, money, exploration merits. 7,000 rams, 15 exploration merits. Sweet.
Nice.
Now I have to wait for Chimp.
2 more bounty tokens, 20 ace chips, and 5,000 rams.
And now I have to wait for Chimp.
Yep.
Alright.
11,000 rams, 25 exploration merits, and 3 bounty tokens from the 2 of you
Sweet.
together.
Nice.
Alright, so now I can go in here, and I can start another one of these.
And
Ooh,
From
ooh,
you-
no, you
from-
cannot.
Oh shit! Sorry.
so Deadly, from you.
How do I cancel it?
Oh, okay, no, if you already started it, never mind.
Dang it! Sorry.
So Deadly, from you, I got a total of 12 bounties.
Nice.
Tokens. So,
Jason.
yeah.
Yeah, right?
So now I'm going to pick some bounties here.
I would
Ooh.
too.
Well, I gotta hurry before before my thing times me out.
Before it pulls you onto the boat.
Yeah. Okay. Ooh, nice. I got some good ones here.
Where did that go?
All right. I am ready.
Frimp, I lost it.
What did you lose?
The thing.
What thing?
That thing.
I don't know what thing you're talking about.
The very important thing.
Okay. I still
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, Deadly. There is a Cowboys here in Florida too.
What happened?
What happened?
Oh, okay, everybody went quiet, and
No,
I was like, oh no.
I was
No,
whispering.
don't do that to
No.
me.
I was whispering. I was like, I don't know what thing you're talking about.
Oh, the thing.
Okay. You keep saying that thing
Gizmo
all you want.
The thing.
No, for me, I was
Oh, thing. Okay.
The thing.
Yeah, okay. I
lost
was
it.
like, wait a minute. I'm like,
I lost my thing.
how did you lose your thing?
I don't know, but I found my thing again,
Oh
so
my
everything is all well.
But
I temporarily misplaced my thing.
Okay, well,
Ow.
can you, now that you found your thing, can you ready up, please?
Maybe.
do,
Damn. God.
do,
Man, I
do,
had to
do,
prepare the
do, do,
thing.
do, do.
I had to do prep work.
These are so demanding.
I am. He loves
Right?
it. Oh, please, he loves it. Hi, Victoria!
But
Joel, if you ever come to Dallas, I know exactly where to send you.
2 chats at once? Nice.
I know exactly where to send you.
I doubt it because I haven't traveled and I don't have any desire to travel. Even after this whole thing finishes, it's like I just stopped caring about traveling
Well,
anymore.
if and when you ever do come to Dallas, there is an entire city block that you must go to. The name of the street is Oaklawn.
I can't wait to travel again.
Is that a gay hangout?
It's an entire neighborhood, and yes, it is everything and anything fabulous.
I mean, are they all like, you know, stereotypical, flamboyant, loud?
Some of them
over the
are.
top?
Some of them are.
I
Not
can't
all of
stand
them,
with,
but some of them are.
I can't stand the ones like that. That's like so. It's like it's almost like they have to go above and beyond to prove just how gay they are. I'm like why? Not even the most feminine female acts that way. It's like
Okay, then what you need is the bear bar called the Mining Zone.
mining zone.
It's called the Mining Zone, and it is a bear bar.
I spotted a crack in its armor. Target my mark.
Oh, turtle!
And you may not be looking for a bear, but from what I understand and the way you have described yourself, I would say you're a bear, sir.
Oh yeah, I'm Harry as fuck. And
So you might
it-
go to the bear bar and find yourself someone that enjoys spending time with a bear.
Trust me, if I wouldn't break out in a rash, I would get rid of all this damn body hair of mine. So, you know, for me, I'm not like Pickles who's like, oh, I look old. For me, I just hate it because I hate having all this hair.
I'm a hobbit. I just hide it.
Oh no, he was so excited to get rid of all that.
Well, you see my message I sent, like, use this this product called Apple Stop. You just like spray it on the hair and just like just wipe it clean off.
Yeah, but I didn't want to use anything chemical like that. That's the thing. That's why I didn't want to use like the
Oh.
Nair or anything.
Fight with the courage
So-
of crossword instincts
Okay.
there, and have the battle
I was
Yeah,
trying to
'cause
stay away
that's
from
the-
that.
Another
Well, I know from
Okay.
previous experience, you cannot use Nair on your hair or on your head.
Alright, well,
Don't
yeah,
do that.
not gonna do that. Actually, I'll
Yeah,
mute
be-
Deadly Stream and keep yours unmuted because... Okay.
Yeah, because
Don't you
there's
mute
also
my
the other one.
stream?
She's
How
in...
dare you?
Because she's in both of our streams.
Oh,
She's
okay.
she's double
I
streaming, so she
understand
can't
that.
have them both playing.
I understand. I understand. In that case, by all means, mute the deadly and unmute the mama. Because
Yeah,
we are
'cause-
nothing. It's not equal opportunity here.
Mhm.
Because yeah, there's this one product called No, which is supposed to be another hair removal spray like that.
Yeah.
They've got pads too. Those only work if you've got, like the pads from No, only work if you've got thin hair.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you've got thicker hair, it ain't gonna work.
Oh, well, because how those things make it sound like if you just have hair, you use
Now,
that to
the-
move it.
Now the liquid one that they've got may work better, but the little pads they've got don't. I tried that one already. Those don't work.
But yeah, my like I said, my boss from
Dude.
AAA, he's like, telling me that it's like cover up, all my chest hair and stuff. And he said, once you start shaving it, and I did start shaving it once, and they broke out into a fucking rash.
It might have been the
Horrible.
shave gel you used too.
Mhm.
I-
Or
I've
it
used
could have been
different-
the razor.
Yeah, that could have been it too.
I've used different shave gels, shave creams, different razors, and they all do the same thing. I just fucking break out in a rash.
Oh, well, I don't know, you said
done,
once,
yeah.
so.
Well, this one particular time.
Do you
But I-
have anyone? Do you have anyone that you trust intimately?
No.
There's no one that you would put your life in their hands and allow them to do something for you.
No. At least not anyone here in Florida. Or
I was like, if you could find someone that you can trust, try using a straight razor. Those are about as hypoallergenic as it gets. But don't do it yourself. There's a very high chance that you will slice a very large chunk of skin off.
Mhm.
Well, maybe it should give me a gay razor then.
Most
Uh.
barbers will do it for your face. I'm not entirely sure about chest.
Yeah.
My scout is
But I know
Aw,
most
kosher.
barbers will give you a straight razor clean.
Mhm.
Well, because chest, arms, legs, ass, everything. Just cover. I have hair everywhere except my head. that fell off. Oh, Koshai. Oh, break tail.
Then yes, I would highly suggest finding someone that you trust to use a straight razor.
But yeah, try and break out the Koshai tail. I need it.
Unfortunately. Would
Give
you
me the
leave me
tail.
the hell alone?
Guys.
Ain't
Oh,
nobody playing with you, Koshai.
oh,
I'll play with you. I ain't some Koshai tail.
Trying to
I'm
deal with
here.
your stupid bird.
yeah, no, they like to mess with you if you don't want to mess with
No.
them. They run
Get out of
away.
the airport.
Ah! Fungal!
Okay, fine.
Hey,
Either
Guys,
way.
you can't hit me at the same time. That's not okay.
Get back at Koshai. I'm playing with you. I want some tail action from you. I'm here. But no, Deadly, I'm not lucky enough to have someone I trust with my life on. Got it.
Alright. Turn around, Lord! Okay. I hate that I cannot hit him in the head.
I don't trust anybody.
Okay, stop. Alright, I'm done. I'm done trying. I'm just gonna hit what's in front of me because I can't aim anymore. And the camera won't go anywhere because there's two of them. So I'm just gonna stand here and hit what's in front of me. That is so annoying. I hate when there's
You
two
little
of them.
bitch.
Both
I use that
don't
anyways, but yeah.
breathe easily.
But yeah, like I say, even though I have enough parts to power surge my Koshai gear, I still need some more tails to craft some more weapons.
Okay, I need a smoke break and I have to potty, so I'll be back.
Okie
Alright,
dokie.
alright.
But this time I'm
Did
not
I
going to be
complete a
distracted.
bounty? Nice. I didn't even pay
I'm
attention.
not going to complete a bounty, or I'm not going to get distracted. I'm going to make sure I get to the city and then I will leave.
Okay. That was so funny.
No distraction this time.
Yeah, deceptive gamer. Deceptive
Yep.
gamer.
Distracted gamer.
Yeah. Ugh.
Who's blowed me up on Discord?
Could be. Like I said, I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, it's Java Sharp. Oh my goodness.
Baby turtle.
No, the
Oh.
orange shrub cat.
Oh.
That is an adorable little plant. Don't water it though. Don't water it.
Ooh.
So I have to
Victoria,
ask.
I completed
You
3.
Oh, you posted this thing about your fate in a horror movie.
Yeah.
What is chalk?
I don't know. I think it's supposed to be choked. They just added a C.
Okay, I was like, if it's choke, then that's different.
Yeah, I
but-
think it's choked and they just spelled it wrong.
Okay. I completed that. Woot woot. Nope, not that bounty. That bounty.
Ooh, I have I can do blades. Okay, I guess I'll change my weapon to chain blade now.
Ooh. Hunt past level 59.
Nice.
Oh, and I leveled up my fist to 13. Look at me go.
So yeah,
Alright, we're going potty. I'll be back.
Okay.
but yeah, I'm pretty proud of myself. I solo farmed 3 Hellion weapons, and I'm happy.
Right.
Yep. First one was obviously about the pike, then the sword, and then the chain blade. But yeah, I found that I'm gonna run now because I have to kill some behemoths with the chain blade.
Yeah, no, I don't pick those bounties. I had one before, it was like axe or warpike. I'm like, nope. Not picking that.
Well, because since I do the warp hike, I don't mind. And because for most of them, because so far like I've never had one that's slay a behemoth with the axe or the hammer. I mean, if it's anything, if there's something else like do like the lantern damage or whatever, I'll be like, okay, it's lesser of the evil.
Exactly. Well, I've done that where you're like, oh my god, all 3 of these suck. Like, which one sucks less?
Exactly.
So, oh yeah, I've gotten that. But see, I won't pick the ones, I will not pick the ones that use the weapons that I don't use. So that's the thing. Like, if it's specific weapons and it's not the fists, I won't choose it. Because I won't change my weapon. So. But now that I know, like, I used to have a hard time because the damage thing was one of the problems that I had. But now that I know how to... wrong button. Now that I know how to use my cells, I can pick up the ones with the damage and I don't mind so much anymore. Speaking of... I need to see... Like the thing is, I'm trying to get the exploration merits. 90% of the times, they're on the dodging bounties. I can't dodge to save my life. That's what I want.
Yeah, that's why I was like surprised when I completed my do the 100 perfect dodge achievement thing.
Yeah.
I did. I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah, it took me a long time to, did I have a different one? Oh, I still gotta do wound damage too, don't I? Damn it. Alright, I'll deal the stagger, then I'll go back to one. It took me that one of those things, I had a dodge thing that was in there forever. It sat there forever. I'm just like, no. I'm like, if I happen to be able to dodge and do it the way they want you to, fine, I'll manage, and then it'll show up, and I'll be like, sweet. But that thing sat there forever. I'm like, I don't know how they want me to do it. I think I'm doing it right, and it doesn't count. I'm like, I'm just gonna stop trying. If I happen to get it, I get it. If not, oh well. That's how I look at it. And Chimp's so funny. If you stand still long enough, there's like these little floaty things that go around through the sky. So I'm sitting here with Chimp earlier waiting for the stream to start, and he goes, "Ooh, ghost orb." Like, wrong game. He had me thinking he was playing fast before me for a minute. Tori, you laughing at me? What? About my bounties?
No.
Just sitting there? Because that's what they
What
do?
the heck? What the hell? I didn't activate the camera on my thing. Oh my god. Please, there we go. I was like, where the hell does it even... Now, Discord is drunk too?
Oh, jeez. Are you trying to go live in the Discord?
No, I'm in the chat screen. And all of a sudden, I see my face, and I'm like, wait a minute, what's going on here?
He's trying to go live in the Discord chat.
Yeah. But whew. What was I saying before that? Oh my god.
I don't know, we were talking about bounties and weapons. And...
Yes, that I thought that when you were playing with Pickles, and I wanted to see, go into if I can help, but you said that you were good.
Oh, I didn't see you say that you asked if you needed help until after the fact.
Okay.
Yeah, because he was grinding some stuff, so he was like, "You want to play?" And I'm like, "Yeah, okay, we'll play." See, like I said, it's hard with him because he won't go in the chat. He won't talk in chat. So, like, we sit here and open the door. He opens his bedroom door, and we just talk to each other through the door because the apartment's not that big. So, it's hard when we play with other people because you guys are in my ear and he's in there. So, when you all start talking, like happened the other day with Deadly. So, Deadly would say something, and then he would say something, and I'm like, I can't listen to both of you, and obviously Deadly's louder because he's in my ear. And then he gets pissed because I can't answer him because I'm like, they're both talking. It was rough. it was rough. And I'm like, I can't do this. So.
Okay.
That's why I was bad because I was like, that's the thing. I wanted to stream. I was like, I play with him in the afternoon. I was like, I could stream earlier with him, but he won't talk.
Yeah.
So I'm like, it's gonna be weird if I'm sitting here talking to him, and the chat's gonna be like, what is happening? They can't hear his side of the conversation. It's gonna be bizarre.
Yeah, just tell him we don't bite that hard.
No, he just doesn't. I don't know. He's just a thing with him.
Yeah, but he's okay doing videos, killing himself.
Yeah. That's the funny thing. He won't sit in the chat with me and play the game, but he'll let me record him eating God only knows what.
Yeah, so Pickles is kind of almost like Eagle in a sense. They're just like, oh, you're okay with one thing, but not okay with another one that's almost similar to what you're doing. That's like.
How does that have anything to do with Eagle?
Well, because Eagle, he's okay with, talking about sex.
Oh.
But he's not okay with using the F word.
Swearing, yeah. Swearing's where he draws the line.
Because, when you were talking about the sex, were you actually talking about the names of the sex toys, or are you just saying, sex toys?
Well, I don't know. I think we were actually talking about butt plugs.
Okay, so you actually said butt plugs and whatever.
Yep. But then his friend dropped the F-bomb and he got mad. But that was because YouTube was being crazy about swearing at that point. Like with YouTube, you get flagged for swearing in certain things, so he just doesn't swear.
Because I know now, because I found this out through Dom, made a video that if you're swearing in the first 30 seconds of your intro or whatever, it's just so that's whenever he does some videos, and he's saying shit on. I'm like, why is he muting it then?
Well, do you know who? Have you ever heard of Jay from the Cub Scouts?
Yes, but I've never seen his content, but I know who you're talking about.
Okay, so he used to have it. He has an intro, and he goes, "If you're ready, buckle up." And he used to say, "If you're ready, let's fucking buckle up," or "Buckle up, let's fucking go." He used to say the word "fuck" in his intro, And then
Mhm.
when YouTube started cracking down on that rule about not swearing in the first 30 seconds, he changed his intro and he took the swear out of his intro. So I know that was a thing too, but for a while it was just one of those things. It was the swearing was, everybody was getting wiggy about it, but yeah, he just doesn't swear. He just won't
Yeah.
swear in his videos. That's just his thing. Like, he's not PG, but
The reason swear is probably taken out of the first 30 seconds of the video is because if a video on YouTube has a like curse word within the first minute, it gets immediately like demonetized.
exactly, yeah. But where Chimp is
That-
like completely PG, where you just try to stay as family friendly as possible. It's just different. So,
Was that Beanie?
yeah.
Because when you were saying that you were pregnant with Janine, I could have sworn that you said when you're pregnant with Jim Beam. I'm like, what? you're pregnant with fucking alcohol?
That's funny.
Yeah, because
Victoria says, "Ooh, a disembodied voice." Yes, she appears randomly.
Yeah, because
Looks
you know
like they
how
have-
this works. Sometimes it like Cuban and like it cuts off shit, and I was like,
Mhm.
because it cut off when you said like Janine. It sounded like it said Jim
Jim
Beam.
Beam.
I'm like, I'm like, you got pregnant with Jim Beam? I'm like, what?
Well,
like, what the hell?
sometimes you get drunk and all of a sudden, oops. Oh, that's funny.
Oh man. See, for me, I could only like dream of shit like this, talking with YouTubers and whatnot, just playing games, having a good time.
Right.
I mean, I would fucking.
And we're back.
Hello.
If I ever got to do this with either Omar, Sam, or Noah, I would just
Right.
die.
I'm trying. I keep trying to get Noah to play Phasmophobia with us. He was gonna play one night. The night that I played with Josh, Noah was gonna play, but he had family over. They had been up for Christmas, and so he had family over. So I keep trying. I'm gonna keep trying. One day I want to get a Sunday stream with Josh and Noah in there with me and Chip. That'd be fun.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's like the one game that I could not join you because I don't have a computer anymore or a laptop.
Yeah.
But eventually, if I do manage to buy either Friday the 13th or Dead by Daylight, it'd be fun to join. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'll probably die like a million times.
Right.
But yeah.
Yeah, that's if we ever play in our Discord, because that's a flimsy game. Like, I'm usually in his thing with that, because they started playing. Because I never had Friday the 13th. I think all the guys have, like, Chip has it. Deadly, don't you have that?
What?
Friday the 13th? Okay, because I know Script had it.
Maybe.
I don't know. I know Eagle had it. He played it, but he hated that game.
PC or?
Well, I don't.
What
Yeah,
are we-
see,
what
I
are
don't
we
know if
talking
it's.
here?
I don't know if it's cross-platform, to be honest.
Right,
thought
but
it
what are
was.
y'all playing it on? Y'all are
We
playing
were
it
on the PC. Yeah, we're on the PC.
All right, let me check my Steam real quick.
So I'm just saying, because like that was the thing. Like, I never played it when the guys had it. I started playing it when Flimsy started playing it because they made it look fun. Because I won't play those games online.
Forever.
Like, I won't play Dead by Daylight online by myself. I won't play Friday the 13th online. If you're gonna do Kill Your Friends and it's just us, that's different. Then I'll play, because then it's just us.
Because I've heard that a lot of games nowadays, are adopting the whole like cross-platform thing.
A lot of them are. I mean, I think they would make more money that way because you can play. Certain people have certain
I do
things.
not have that right now.
Okay.
It is on my wish list.
Okay, I wasn't sure. I couldn't remember. Like I said, I know that Script and Script, Super J, and Chimp were playing it for a while, and I think I had downloaded it for Xbox. I think it was on Game Pass at one point, but then I never played it with them because again, I'm not going to play them online, and we never had enough people to play our own lobby. I'm going to go to the spell correctly into Deadly's chat because my computer is not happy with me running through streams. Okay, Victoria, not a problem.
I'm so.
What?
I've apparently had somebody chatting to me for the last, 45 minutes, and I have completely missed it, and I think they've left now.
Shame on you.
I am so sorry.
Shame on you.
I feel like an asshole.
Right?
Now, Dead by Daylight. I mean,
Like
if you have that,
Victoria was sitting here talking about big text with me, and the Barg conversation, and
Well, she's heading back your way, so you can make it
oh
up to
my
her.
god, oh my god, I am so sorry, guys. I am a terrible streamer. I am
Right?
so sorry.
Oh my
um,
goodness.
but yeah, like I was
Wait,
saying,
why are you black?
Dead by Daylight. You play that on the Xbox?
I don't. I play that on PC. I bought that
Okay.
specifically on PC because it wasn't cross-platform at the time. And I bought that specifically to play with Eagle and the guys. That was one of the games that I got because of that. But yeah, at the time it was not cross-platform. It was only specific. So most of my games, like, I was never a PC gamer. I've always been a console player since I was little.
No,
And
Victoria, I know you didn't leave, but
I don't know. I was never good at play. Like when I try to play on the PC, I was like, how do people do this? Which is funny because now I prefer to play on the mouse and keyboard because it's just what I know. But it was because of Eagle and the group because they were all PC gamers. So if I wanted to play with them, I had to get the games on PC. That's why I actually have this laptop because I had a laptop, but it was a writing laptop because that's what I was doing at the time I was writing. So I had a laptop just for that. And it couldn't handle Steam and all these games. So I bought myself a gaming laptop for Christmas one year, just so it could hold all this stuff. Which is funny because that was years ago, and it wasn't until just recently that I started streaming. I helped everybody else get to affiliate.
See, but now it is cross-platform, right?
Yes.
On Dead by Daylight? Okay.
Yeah, now it is.
Cool.
All right.
yeah, but from what I've understood, the console players are at a serious disadvantage.
Yeah. I don't know.
when it comes to
Can we
playing
start
with
another
PC
match?
players.
Yes,
Yes, we can.
I
I have Dead by Daylight on both console and PC.
Oh, might help if I open that up first.
It was bought for me by a friend.
Ooh, I haven't noticed that I've
Who I
maxed
have
out.
yet to still get to play with.
I've actually maxed out some of my war pikes here in the mastery thing.
Nice.
Yeah, Eagle bought me that game.
Yep, I remember.
And then it was bought, and the computer I had when it was bought could not handle it.
Yeah, I know, and that was the thing. I remember when you got the PC that was able to run it, and you never got a chance to test it.
Well, I did finally get him to get on and
That's right.
I did get him to get on and get to test it. But
that
was all we were able to do.
And that was the thing, because I wasn't able to join you that day. He asked me to join you, and I was going to play, and I wasn't able to play that day. I remember that. I remember.
So we got on to test only. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yes, in the beginning, it was supposed to be the three of us playing.
Mm-hmm. Because the first time I think I ever played, I was with no. Did I play with him first?
You were with Script and Eagle, weren't you?
No, I was with Script and Archaic.
Or Script and Archaic. That's what it was.
Because I remember the day I had gotten the game, and I remember Eagle asked me to play. He asked me to come live. He was live streaming, and he was like, "You should play." And I had like a legitimate panic attack because I had never played before, and I was like terrified to get on and play with him, not being any good because I had never played, and doing it live. I had a legit panic attack sitting in this house. It was so bad, and I was like, no, it's okay, not when you're live. Oh my god, I was terrified. But yeah, I was with Script and Archaic. We were testing the Ghostface was in beta.
Oh, that's right.
That's what we were doing. We were testing out. We were playing the beta of Ghostface. Because Script laughed at me because he scared me because, again, it was only the three of us, I mean. So forgetting that, because I'm so used to watching everybody play with 5 people, that when I was on the gen and I was like, I don't know who you are, but I'm sorry. And he was like, he's like, Frimp, it's me. He's like, we're the only ones on the map. I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot. And then he scared me because I was running away from Archaic, and I turned the corner and Script's character is there, and I screamed, and he was like, "It's just me," and I'm like, "I don't know, somebody was there." I was like, "I'm panicking here." It was terrifying.
I love the combo.
Whew, it is hot here.
A mighty victory indeed.
Getting hot in here.
My wife walked out earlier and looked at the thermostat and was like, "Baby, it's hot." And I'm like, "No, it's comfortable." And she goes, "I sure hope so. It's 76 degrees in here." And I'm like, "It's comfortable."
Uh-huh.
After
Right, after
having
the
a week
week
of
you had,
negative
you are
temperatures,
never gonna
it
bitch
is-
about the heat again.
Well, I mean, I don't start throwing a fit until it gets over 80, and then it's like, all right, guys, it's a bit warm. Come on.
Oh,
But
God.
until it gets to like 80, it's fine.
Uh-huh.
Anywhere between like 70 and 80, I'm good.
You jerk. Stupid bird. Ah, stop doing
What,
that.
is he jealous again?
What's that?
I think is he jealous again?
No, it hit, yeah, but he hit me. I was underneath Scream, and he. Ow! What? See, like that. Hagar, whatever the hell his name is, and it hit me with the little blue disc thing. I was underneath him. I'm like, hey. I was like, there's no need for that. Hit me in the back.
Yeah, because he wants some attention. You know, he's jealous.
You can all ask Nick about that. I don't like getting shot in the back. I will hunt you down and kill you dirty if you want to shoot me in the back. For anybody that was watching my Friday the 13th stream.
Oh yeah,
That was pretty dirty.
Oh, I was so mad. And that's why that middle match was good, because I was pissed. That was the best match I've ever had as Jason playing that game. I killed them all.
yeah, because every time you're Jason, they're like,
So,
oh, it's okay.
so I take it Dynamite wasn't there with y'all.
Dynamite was there.
Really?
Yeah, she was the one who, she got excited. She was able to hit me. Remember I pulled him out of the car and she actually got to hit me?
I apparently missed that.
Oh, yeah, she's there.
I saw it, yeah.
I killed her first by accident because I didn't know it was her, and I just killed her, and I was like, crap.
Well,
Sorry.
I only got to see like the last 10 minutes of your stream because Twitch was being dumb.
Oh. But yeah.
It would not let me. I couldn't watch Flimsy. I couldn't watch you. I couldn't watch Champ. I couldn't watch none of y'all.
Oh.
I was upset.
Hey.
I finally just yanked the power cord out of the back of my computer.
There you go.
Yeah, because like every time that Laura is Jason, they're like, oh, it's okay, it's Mama being Jason. It's like almost like, oh, it's like we're all gonna live. It's like, yeah, that match. Oh boy.
I was pissed. I was pissed.
Have
Yep.
a cat moment, did we?
Yep. Yep. I was like, I'm killing y'all.
That is definitely one person in the group I do not want to try and run from.
Mm-hmm.
I do not want to try and run from Kit.
Ooh,
I just don't.
Another Koshai. Break some more tails. Give me this tail, Koshai.
But yeah, it's just, you know, we usually
terrifying.
let Dynamite live because her lag is so bad.
Oh,
But
yeah.
but the problem is she's super productive though. She's the one building the cars and crap. So it's like, hey, no. So it's like,
no, none of that.
you need to die.
Is she the one who you said that does the freaky voices when you're playing Dead by Daylight, or that's someone else?
That's Kit.
Kit.
Yeah, that's Kit. But she
Kit.
plays the doctor.
Nice. Okay.
It's time for your
Kit is
treatment.
the only one in the group. Is the only one in the group that would actually legitimately terrify me.
Yep.
If I had to run from her.
Well, I don't know. You never got to play against Eagle. I'm sorry. that clip that I have of him chasing me as the
No,
Demi
but I've
Gorgon is
seen
funny.
Eagle. I've seen Eagle play, and I've seen the rest of the guys play, and it's just there is something about her in particular that is just creepy.
Yeah, she's good. It's time for your treatment. I love when she says that.
She's all sweet and
I
innocent.
love it. Yep.
And then you get her in Dead by Daylight, and she turns into a completely different person.
And she never breaks character. I love
Yeah.
that. I love that. She will
Oh,
not
God.
break character for anything.
Yeah, that's what you were saying that
Mhm.
one time.
She's
Well,
so
that's her
good.
voice. That's her voice acting skills right
Yep.
there.
Yep. Well, that's
Oh,
why I was like I said when I was playing Dead by Daylight, I always play the Huntress, of course, and I was taking a page out of her book, and I was trying to be.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, "Come here, guys." I'm like, "Where are you?" I was like, "You want to come out and play with Mama?" I said, "You can't hide from Mama." I was like, "Oh yeah." The Beast turned around. He was like, "Oh!" Because they thought they were slick because I didn't know how to play and I can't control it well. So they kept coming up, like Flimsy kept coming up behind me and they were messing around and I would turn around and I would get them and they were like, damn, like I said, Zero ended up on a hook. I hooked him in the basement because I had to. I was like, it's
Yes.
the basement. He was like, really? The basement? He was all mad at me.
The basement of hentai tentacles.
Yep.
Yeah.
The tentacle basement of death. That's
Oh,
right.
that's what it is.
That's the tentacle basement of death. Yep. And that's
Turn
And
left.
that's why we don't turn left. Unless you follow me. And then it says, why did you turn left?
oh, they're both dead. Nice.
Yep. Oh, and I just leveled up my fists again.
My
I'm
home
stuck.
is safe.
I can't jump. There we go.
Invisible dead
Let's see.
body. Get move
Fat
out of the way.
shamed by the corpse.
Exactly. I know, right? Damn.
Mhm. Yep, fat shamed by the corpse. Why are you being stupid, computer? Thank you.
But yeah.
Hey, I went up a lantern level.
Nice.
My lantern will be glowy when we go in.
Woo-hoo-hoo.
Nice. But yeah, last night we were playing Phasmo. You got pissed at that last one. It's like you couldn't even tell what the ghost was
Oh my
because you were like,
god, that was so annoying. Yeah, I was
I was like,
aggravated by that point because
Yeah, you could see it.
I hate when it glitches. Like I hate when it's the game glitch and you can't tell. So like when the EMF5 reader glitches, I can tell by the board if it's an EMF5. So like that kind of thing with the fingerprints. If it's fingerprints, I can take a picture of the door, I can take a picture of the light switch, I can take a picture of the stuff that is touched and it'll register as fingerprints and that's how I know. I took pictures of everything and it didn't register. And then it came up as a freaking wraith because it was fingerprints. That's bullshit. I was like, whatever. And the
yeah,
whole
it's
thing
like
is the wraith doesn't touch the ground, so I don't care. It shouldn't be able to walk through the salt if it doesn't touch the ground.
I'm with you there.
Yeah.
If it doesn't touch the ground, then it shouldn't have any. It shouldn't have any kind of reaction
No,
to salt.
because it's like if it doesn't leave footprints with the UV light, then it shouldn't leave a footprint in the freaking salt. If you put the salt down, it leaves a footprint. You can see it. That's the point. If it's a wraith and it never touches the ground, it shouldn't walk through the damn salt. So that was my defense. So the fact that it was a wraith, and I was so pissed. So yeah, I got annoyed by
yeah,
that. I was annoyed by the end there because I was aggravated because that was stupid. Like that was a stupid loss because the
yeah.
game
It's like
glitches and it's like and the policies of how the ghosts work they're stupid.
yeah, and you didn't even want a ghost wave. I'm like, we know a ghost wave, then you know you're pissed.
Yeah. Well,
Exactly.
you ghost rave when you win. When you know what it is, you've gotten all the evidence, you got all the pictures, and then you're raving because you're having a good time. You're celebrating. I wasn't celebrating. I was pissed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you could tell.
Yeah.
I saw the look on your face. You could tell. Mama was not happy.
Yeah, I don't have a good poker face. When I'm mad, I'm mad. You're gonna know it.
Oh, I completed some bounties.
Nice.
Well,
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
I did too, and I'm gonna switch my weapon because now it's like killing behemoths with swords. So yeah, it's a good thing. It's all like my favorite weapons: swords, pike, flame blades.
Nice.
All right. So
Yeah,
let's check our blood web.
so now I got my
It will
My-
forever be called the blood
It will
web.
always be the blood web.
It will forever be called the blood web.
Yep. Yes, it will. Oh, I didn't want to zoom in. Oh, I didn't want to zoom out that far either. Madon. Holy crap. I didn't realize the stick zoomed in and out of the freaking map. That scared the
Well,
crap
it
out of
says
me.
so down at the bottom.
Oh,
Yeah.
do you know I don't read? Come on.
Man, look.
No.
Use the eyeballs.
Alright, so I still need... I can do
I
math.
need 137.
Alright,
exploration.
so I need about, I think like 45 combat merits, and I need like 600 exploration merits to up my XP thing on my weapon. So, circles! I love how the flaps move when you do that.
Yep.
I love the physics of that. That's so awesome. Joel, you still looking around at your stuff, or can I start a match?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Okay, no, I
Oh,
didn't.
that's right.
I was just making sure.
Weapon.
I have to go do my lantern.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. Guys,
So
go do
you
your
go
stuff.
ahead, start a match.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just gotta
I just
choose
want
what I'm gonna put this in.
just making sure.
Snow
Yep,
never bothered me anyway.
Yeah.
Sorry, that's the name of one of the amps. It's never
Oh.
bothered me, and so I couldn't help myself.
Oh, you don't think they did that on purpose? It's a frost
Oh, I
map?
bet they
Come
did.
on.
I bet they did.
How many people go into that lantern slot and sing that same line?
Oh, you know.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, you know.
Dom liked my tweet.
Poof. Come down
Oh
the
my
stairs and poof.
Very rarely does Dom ever see my tweets because they get lost in the Twitterverse usually. There was a time he actually tweeted something. He was trying to make potatoes, and he was actually asking a legitimate question, and everybody was answering, but they were all saying like different things, and I'm like, he's never gonna see my tweet because a bazillion people have tweeted him. So I snapped him, and I'm like, I knew my comment would get lost in the Twitterverse, so here, this is how you actually boil potatoes. He was like, thank you. I'm like, you are so welcome.
Oh, Dom has a Snapchat? I know
Yeah.
that.
Oh yeah. Yep. Him and I have food conversations a lot of times.
Yeah, and you're always gonna be fucking hungry whenever you post stuff on Instagram.
I know.
And
I was so excited. One of the other servers I'm in has a food channel that I didn't know about. I'm like, ooh, another food channel. I'm like, yay!
What
Yeah.
was that?
What was what?
I just had an alert go off, but I don't know why.
Oh, I don't know. What was that?
Yeah.
That is so funny.
Give all the protection you
Yeah, like the cooking
That's
channel
good.
and
Jesus, I don't know.
because yeah, the cooking channel and the Food Network are like the only TV shows that I ever watch anymore.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
And,
need to go find my holy book.
And my mom's always like, oh, so, when are you gonna surprise me with food? And I'm like, well, I can cook. I can cook rice. I can cook meatballs. And I can cook uh, tomatoes with feta cheese and seasoning.
Mhm.
And stuff like that. I mean, like I can cook something.
Right.
But if you want like a fucking
Maybe I just don't want to cook for you.
You're right.
gourmet meal and stop freezing, you little bitch.
I know, that's why Dylan's been all excited, because I've been getting the HelloFresh boxes. So it comes with all the ingredients in the bag. He thinks it's so cool.
Yep.
So-
My mom does not trust those things. I'm like, anyhow, she's
Oh,
like
they're
at the point,
amazing.
Yes.
she's at the point where she's like sick and tired of cooking for Thanksgiving and because she sees it as a chore nowadays instead of just wanting to cook. And I'm like, well, why don't you just go and order that shit from online, like those what the hell is that called? The Omaha steaks, I think it's called.
Oh, I love Omaha steak. But see, you
Omaha
still
steak
have to
is one
cook
of
that
the
stuff.
greatest places you can get
Yeah,
food.
but that's the
It's
thing.
just
Those are
expensive.
yeah, but so is HelloFresh. I have to stop that soon. It's gonna run me a little much. But that stuff you still have to cook though. That's the thing. It gives you all the pictures that I put up. That didn't come like that. I didn't just heat that up. I had to cook that from scratch. They gave me a bag of kale, a bag of couscous. They gave me the potatoes to cut. Like there was onions in there. Like I had to do all the chopping, and that's what I've been doing. Pickles has been wanting to chop things, so I taught him how to dice potatoes. I taught him how to cut up broccoli. He tried to cut the tomato, but he had a hard time getting the knife through the skin because I got to sharpen the knife. So so he was like having a hard time with the tomatoes, but he liked everything else. He cut up the onion for me. I taught him how to dice the onion. So he's been doing that.
That burger made me so fucking hungry.
Oh.
I was like,
I just
oh my
made the
God.
other one tonight because it's a 4-pack. So I made 2 the other day, and then I made the other 2 burgers tonight. Oh my god. With the Gouda
Speaking of
cheese.
burgers.
Oh, so good.
Those
If
things
you
look-
get the chance to order from Omaha Steaks, Joel, make sure to grab one of their buffalo burgers.
I don't think I've ever had one of their buffalo burgers.
You will not be disappointed.
I love Omaha steak. I haven't had Omaha steak in forever. We actually talked about Omaha steak because when the box came for HelloFresh, I was worried about the styrofoam because that's the one thing I hated about Omaha steaks if it comes with the styrofoam. But this one is not styrofoam. There's no styrofoam in this whatsoever.
Nice.
Yeah, I've noticed a lot of them have started using like a paper
It's weird.
like
I
thing
said it was kind of like,
instead.
it looked like cotton surrounded by
Yeah.
tinfoil. I don't even know how to explain it, but it looked like cotton surrounded by tinfoil. And then it had the, it was not actually dry ice, because it said it was, they wanted me to dump it out in the garbage. I was supposed to cut the bag, empty the contents into the garbage, and then recycle the bag. So it's not even dry ice. But whatever they
Well, I mean,
use to
dry
keep
ice,
the...
there's nothing wrong with putting dry ice in your trash can.
Oh, okay, I don't know, maybe there's dry ice. I don't know what it was. I don't know if it was dry ice. But the way
Well,
they
you know
said-
what dry ice is, don't you?
No.
It's frozen CO2. It's
Oh,
frozen carbon dioxide.
maybe I did know
And
that.
So it will not pool, but you can't touch it with your bare skin.
Yeah.
Because it's cold enough, it will
It'll burn
literally
it.
burn you.
Okay, I think I did know that. But no, I don't think it's that. I think it's something else. Because that's the thing that, oh, Jesus, I hit A. Why are you not, there you go. The way they made it sound like it was something else. So I don't think it's dry ice in there. But, I don't know, whatever it is. The packaging was funky, and it was cool. But I love it. That's why he got all excited, and he was like, I want to learn how to cook. And I'm like, alright, cool. The next step is getting him to use the stove. That's the problem. Like, you put the oil in the pan, you put the burger in it, and it's going to sizzle, and it's going to pop, and you got to be careful. And, he's watching me lay this burger in there, and my hand is, like, practically in the pan, and he was like, oh my god! I was like, hon, I've been doing this for
There's easier ways
years.
to do that for him.
No,
though.
I know, but it was just, I did it. Like, I was just, he
Right.
didn't want to do it, so I
You
did it.
because you're used to it.
Exactly, that's why I said, I was like, honey, I've been doing this for
And you-
years.
I need some beavis head. Yeah.
So,
Oh, there, the head's gone.
That was fast.
but yeah, so it's just, he's funny that, things like that. And I know he still has a problem with the oven, because he was making himself food in the oven at one point, but he burnt himself. He leaned too close to the side, and he burnt his arm on the side of the oven, and he's been terrified to open the oven ever since. So, we have to work on that.
Well, you could consider buying him an easy bake oven.
No, I have an easy bake oven. I hate that frickin' thing.
Those will actually burn you worse than a normal oven will.
It's a light bulb! Oh my god, it
Really?
takes so hot, so long. Do you know how hard it is to burn yourself on one of those?
Hey, believe it or not, that's actually why they were recalled.
Really?
Is
Who
there
the
were
hell is
kids
burning
getting
them?
themselves, there were kids burning themselves on them.
Okay, that's because the parents are like, oh, it's an easy bake oven, it's not dangerous, and then left them alone. Who leaves their kid alone with that? I'm like, you're not going to stick your hand in the goddamn thing. It's legitimately a light bulb. It's legitimately, if you look inside of there, it's legitimately a light bulb. You
It's a
bake
light bulb.
with a light bulb. That's why it takes 16 hours to make 4 little minute brownies. I'm like, I'm so annoyed because I'm a baker. I come from a line of bakers, and I'm like, why can I not just make you brownies? Like, why are we doing this? I hated
I
that
remember
thing.
what I remember having the
I can't see.
the gummy critter creator
Oh, okay.
where you
I
can
never
make
had
like
that.
spiders and worms and stuff out
Right.
of little gummies.
I remember that.
Now that was awesome.
That's
That took about 10 minutes to set. That was awesome.
funny.
Didn't taste all that great. The shapes were amazing.
Uh-huh. Oh yeah,
They were seriously realistic. We put a few of them in my mom's bathroom one day,
oh my
and
god.
she flipped out, thinking that the house had been invaded.
Oh, that's funny.
Did you ever have the Snoopy Snow Cone machine?
I
I
never
still have
had
one.
one. No, my friend had one.
My
I never
mom
had-
still has my Snoopy Snow Cone machine,
Yeah.
and it still works.
That's awesome.
They actually brought them back. I saw over Walmart or Target.
It's
has
not
some-
the same thing. I can guarantee it. It's not the same thing.
Right.
I bet the new ones were made of plastic.
Probably.
Yeah. Everything's made of
But
plastic nowadays.
I also saw that they brought back the He-Man action figures from the 80s.
There are no more behemoths.
Oh, that's because He-Man made a comeback.
Mm-hmm.
He-Man and Thundercats both have made a comeback.
And She-Ra.
And who?
She-Ra.
Oh, well, yeah, that garbage version from DreamWorks, which I hated. That was, oh my god, I hated that
I
show.
have no idea what that is, but okay.
Oh.
She-Ra is He-Man's twin sister.
Mhm.
I don't remember He-Man having a sister.
Oh, yep.
Yeah, there was a 5-part episode called The Secret of the Sword, and he discovers that he has a long-lost twin sister.
I know one that I wish they'd reboot, but it's not going to happen because nobody cares enough.
What's up?
Which
I
one?
want them to reboot Captain Planet.
Oh my
Oh
god,
my
I
God,
love Captain
I
Planet.
I want them to reboot Captain Planet so
Uh-huh.
bad.
You know, speaking of which, I've heard, this is like years ago, that they wanted to make a live-action Captain Planet movie.
They
And
tried
I'm
that.
like, yeah.
It flopped.
They always want to make everything live action. Ah! I'm in somebody. Get out.
They
Yeah,
tried that. They tried the live action Captain Planet movie and it flopped. They couldn't get anybody to stay for cast. They couldn't get anybody to stay to write, direct, anything. It was a shit show.
That's 3 in a row. Look at me go.
Because I love that cartoon. Well, because I know the Gem and the Holograms movie was complete garbage. I'm like, they butchered the shit out of that movie. Fucking turned them into teenagers, and I'm like,
I wish they'd bring back the original Power Rangers.
Yeah, see, I never got into the Power Rangers. I was too old for that. I missed that.
I liked Kimberly.
Yeah, I know. I think we've had
Oh my
this
God.
conversation.
And not a redhead.
I know, right?
One of my crushes is not a redhead.
yeah, and she still
Oh.
looks damn good for her age still.
Holy crap, dude. You're not kidding.
Podcast. I want to go to the vault.
Okay, so did it do it because of that command? Because I'm gonna have to fix that if it did.
Alright. I think.
It
Hold
did.
on, I'm taking it.
All right, I gotta fix that.
What happened? You said. I know you said there was an alert that happened.
It's a command that set the.
Alright. What command was it?
It's my command to bring up my donation link.
Oh.
It apparently has sound.
Oh.
That's not right.
Alright,
That's not right at all.
Deadly, I'm changing something for you.
Go ahead.
No, when we land, just pay attention to when we land.
Okay.
But yeah, Amy Jo Johnson, she still looks pretty damn good after all these years. Yeah, now she's like not acting anymore. Now she's directing, and she's still a singer. So like she has a pretty damn good voice too. Well, I mean, as a singer.
Well, you want to talk about somebody that looks good for their age? Look at Reba McEntire.
Mm-hmm.
True.
Would you believe that woman is over 60?
Mm-hmm.
No, I wouldn't.
Well, we just actually, me and the kids just had that conversation. New Year's Eve. Y'all see Jennifer Lopez? God
And
damn.
that woman's over 40?
I'm like, I think she's over 50, isn't she?
I think she's over 50
I think
now,
she's over
yeah.
50. And I'm
She's-
like, damn. That woman
Damn!
still looks good.
She looks just like the day she started.
Right? I'm like,
It's
shit.
like, damn!
I don't look that good now.
Oh, come on.
Oh, I
You
was like,
ladies are
shit.
killing me.
Right?
Cindy
There's just
Crawford.
some right. There's just some people that like have good genes, and they're just like, you know what? Screw you.
Right? Screw you.
Screw you and your pretty self.
Although
Yeah,
I
I
can't
mean-
say anything. If I were to shave, I'd have everybody thinking I'm 20 years younger than I am. So, I can't
Is
say
that bad?
much.
Is it a bad thing?
Sometimes, yeah.
I don't know. I always used to get mistaken for younger. I have no idea how old I look, but like
Hey, me and
when I
Mama
was
are trapped together there.
nice. When I was pay attention when I land. By the way.
Yeah, if it shows me.
Oh, okay. We're riding, and then I was like, it's just funny because I always
Oh, nice.
Did you see me?
You,
You
Also
ran,
you-
you rode in on.
Benson.
I'll remember his name in a minute.
Benson.
Vincent.
the,
Just like, give me a minute. I'll remember his name.
I was so excited.
It's alright. I had a Scotty moment.
That's okay.
so you
Oh
you bought it, Laura?
I did. Well, I keep leveling up my hunt pass. I keep blowing
Definitely
out these
didn't have
bounties.
to buy that one.
I know you didn't have to buy it, but I did. But
I earned this one.
But,
I was like, oh, I like that, but I didn't have enough bolt tokens before, and I just keep piling away at these bounties. So.
But yeah, Cindy Crawford is going to be good for her age too.
Yep. Am I not hitting him in the
And
head?
And even Tina Turner is good for her age too.
Why is that not
That
working?
head's broken.
I know, but why is that little dot still on him? And it's
I
not...
don't know.
Okay, because I'm like, I swear I was hitting him in the head right there.
Game's probably drunk again.
Yeah, probably. But yeah, like I said, there's some people who just have good genes.
No, Madonna, ooh.
Yeah, well, and then there's some people that don't.
That's not from her genes.
That's surgery, I'm assuming.
Madonna's drug habits
Oh, that, oh.
have really done a number to her. And the fact that I don't know if she's had plastic surgery, but it sure looks like it.
It does.
It didn't do her any good.
Mm-hmm.
But no, I'm pretty certain that she either had a drug or alcohol problem. Because she's, yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Which sucks because she was like beautiful like in the 80s and 90s.
Well, I mean, she was decent looking for her Die Another Day song. And then it just, I don't know.
Yeah, there's one movie that I never got to see before that I wanted to with Big Tracy.
Oh, that was a terrible movie.
Which one? The
Big
new
Tracy?
one?
Oh, the one with Madonna and what's his face? Oh
What,
my god.
There's a new Big Tracy movie?
There was a new one they were supposed to be bringing out. I don't know if it's gonna make it or not.
Oh, well that's, okay, so, oh my god. He made it sound like there was a movie that was out. He made it seem like there was more than one Dick Tracy movie. And so,
Oh, there is more than one out.
okay, well, I don't know.
Because the one I've seen does not have Madonna in it.
Oh, interesting. I forgot who the guy was.
But
Warren
the
Beatty.
one I've seen is also black and white.
Oh.
It was Warren Beatty.
Warren Beatty, thank you. I'm like, I could see his face. I could not think of his name.
Yeah, because that's also when him and Madonna started dating as well.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, Madonna played the character of Breakfast Mahoney.
Oh, I didn't even know that Madonna had done movies.
Oh, God, yeah.
Oh,
Who's That Girl
I think
is my favorite.
Yeah, she's done Who's That Girl?
I don't think I've seen that.
Oh, what's my
Her first one is Desperately Seeking Susan. Then Who's That Girl? Dick
Desperately
Tracy,
Seeking Susan was good, too.
A League of Their Own. Evita.
Oh, yeah, that's right. She was in The League of Their Own. That's another good movie.
Oh!
Bye, Joel.
God damn it.
I watched that one.
I tried to save myself and then
I reached my hand out, but it just
Yeah, there's no hand holding in Dauntless.
Damn it. It's a damn lightning ball and this goes too fast. It's off again. Who are you guys fighting?
Porky Pig.
Okay. Finally there. God damn it.
It's broken again. Because I'm hitting him in the
But,
face. Oh, no, it came off. I was
Yeah,
like,
it
I was
came
hitting
off,
him in the head. Nothing was happening.
Oh, you had to break, in order for his head to break, you have to break his horns first.
Oh, well, that's why.
But
Oh!
and yeah, Madonna also did this one movie where you get to see her naked.
Yeah,
What else?
that doesn't interesting.
And she's done some other movies, some. She did this movie where she um is playing a single mom and having her like gay best friend raise their son, so like the boy that doesn't know that he's gay and whatnot. I forgot what it's called. She did her own take on the American Pie song for that movie.
Oh, Jesus!
Y'all are gonna make me want to go back and watch one of my favorites. But
What's
it's
that?
not
Which one?
Madonna.
Which one?
It is one of Angelina Jolie's very first movies. And it is called Hackers.
Johnson?
I
Okay,
love that movie. Oh my god, I
Uh,
love that movie so
Which movie?
much. Hackers? Oh my
Yes.
god, that is one of my
Yes.
favorites. I love that movie.
It's
I
a
never
great
saw it.
movie.
It really is.
I mean, to me, just the concept didn't interest me. So.
I love that movie.
And what's even better is most of the stuff that is actually in that movie about the hacking is actually how that was done back then. You would have to dial in through a fucking payphone to do it.
Oh my god, serial killer. Fucking Magic Lilo, I love him.
I'll show you a serial killer.
Oh my god, I love it.
That's what I call my spoon.
Uh-huh.
That's
Yep.
Wow. I was gonna say it was wow.
like the other night. It's like the other night we were watching something and there was a Dundee quote that come out and my wife looked at me and she goes, "Dear God, do you know that one?" And I'm like, "Yes, yes I do."
Oh, don't land on me.
But the quote was, "That's not a knife. This
There's
is
the
a
knife.
knife." And I was like, "Yes, I know exactly what movie that's from, and I can even tell you what scene it is." He is talking to some wannabe gangbanger about his pissant switchblade, and homie pulls out this 8-inch Bowie knife and goes, "This is a knife."
Yeah. I
Oh
remember that
yeah,
too.
I know that scene quite well.
Did you ever watch the sequel?
I've seen them. I've seen all the Crocodile Dundees. Those are great movies.
Yeah, I only saw the first one.
Oh, the second one they go back. If I'm not mistaken, the second one they go back to Australia,
Yeah.
and you get to see him use some of his outback tools. Like one of the guys gets hit with a boomerang and sends him flying a couple of feet.
Whew. Another bounty.
If I'm not mistaken, number 2 starts off with him out in the lake there in Manhattan, fishing.
I think so. Alright,
Or is that 3? Is that 2 or 3?
I don't know. They all blended
I
together
think
after a
that's
while.
number
I
2.
want to say that's 2, but it's
He gets
been so long.
Victoria, if you haven't seen it, in the beginning of either 2 or 3 of Crocodile Dundee, Mick is sitting out in the ocean, or the bay, I should say, and he's sitting out in a boat, and all of a sudden you hear something behind him go boom, and then you see a Coast Guard ship coming up. Hey, by the way, it's illegal to fish with dynamite here. You can't fish with dynamite. That'll get you in trouble. You can't fish with fireworks, period. It'll get you in trouble. I don't care what little Jimmy or little Sue Boo-hoo tells you. It's going to get you in trouble.
Are you
Do
talking about the
not
movie
throw
or
explosives into the water.
Are you ready for another one? Or did you do
Yeah.
something else?
Let me check my bounties.
Okay.
were you talking about the movie or talking about real life?
No, in real life. No, in the movie,
okay.
he is out there fishing with dynamite.
Yeah.
But I can tell you from personal experience, don't do that. You will get in trouble. Oh, oh, Frimp, I got something for you. All right,
Oh
here we go.
no.
You'll have to wait till we get in, but you can see it.
Okay.
I got a new arrival.
Ooh.
And those tree guns, from what pass was that one from?
What tree gun?
In the vault.
From the vault. Yeah, they got these skins for the guns that look like trees.
They look like the ones that came with the staff that Chimp has.
Oh, those were.
Wasn't that like two?
You do realize that if you go into the item, it'll tell you when, right?
Well, it tells you the name of the
Yeah.
home pass, right?
It also tells you when it was released.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
The gun skin he's talking about is March of 2 years ago,
Okay.
March of 2019. Because I keep forgetting it's 2021.
Mm-hmm.
Because we don't talk about the infamous.
Nope.
Yeah.
All right. Are you ready, or do you still got bounties? to do?
Yes, I am ready.
Okay.
I'm ready to.
All right.
So, hey Deadly, how familiar are you with Mortal Kombat?
Eh. It's iffy.
Do you know the character of Sonya from the first one?
I remember Sonya played.
Okay, well, her actress from Part 3, who is, by the way, 50 and still looks fucking hot for her age, made a t-shirt of her wearing her Sonya costume that she still kept from filming the game, and she's blowing a kiss, and it says, "Kiss 2020 goodbye." I thought it was like the greatest thing ever.
That's adorable.
Yeah. My god, this woman has not aged a bit since 25 years ago when she first put on the suit, and it still fits her. It's the same suit, and she still looks good. I mean, you can still like tell that she's
Which Mortal
aged.
Kombat is that?
3.
Is that
Her name?
Annihilation?
No, it's the game.
No, I'm trying to remember which one the last one I played.
Okay.
I have not played a Mortal Kombat game since it moved from the
3D?
N64.
Okay.
So whatever the last one they put on the Nintendo 64 was, is the last one I've played.
Part 4. That's when it went into 3D, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so it was Part 4.
There were a couple of them that were 3D. All of them on the N64. There you go, Frimp.
Oh, the
Nice.
Locked inside the crystal.
Yeah.
But yeah,
FBI, open up.
Right.
Because yeah, for like the first 3 games, all the characters were done with live actors, and they said digitized in the game. But yeah, the one for Part 3, that woman has taken immense care of her, she hasn't changed a bit. I mean, if the actor still fits from 25 years ago, I mean, like, she's in great
That's
shape.
stupid, Laura. Why'd you go after her?
But yeah, I thought that show was like the best thing ever. I was like, yeah. Because her signature move is the kiss of death. So yeah. People.
That's not her signature.
Well, her signature fatality or
Oh,
most
okay.
popular
I
fatality.
was like, that's not the signature.
Ah! Bulldozer.
No, unfortunately, they took her signature away in the newer one.
I shot myself into the water.
When they turned her into a cop.
Oh. Okay, Laura. Good job.
Her signature was the rings.
Ring top, yeah.
The energy ring.
Which she still has.
Oh, does she still have it? Because I haven't seen anybody use that.
In the 3D ones, like after Part 4, they took them out, but they're back since MK9.
Okay.
So MK9, MKX, and then the newest one, MK11, she has
Like
her ring. Yeah.
I've seen a bunch of the YouTubers play. I don't know if that's. I don't know which Mortal Kombat that is actually. They added RoboCop and
11.
Rambo.
11.
That's 11.
That's the current one. Yeah.
I would say 10 and
I've been-
11 are the ones that really people played on, that I've seen people play on YouTube.
I've
Yeah,
watched.
because-
I've watched quite a bit of that. That looked kind of cool.
Yeah.
I mean,
So
John
like,
Rambo's always been a badass anyway.
Yeah, because they got like all the guest fighters, and they've been talking about trying to bring Ash Williams into the game, but people saying that Bruce Campbell's like, no, he's not coming to the game.
I don't know who that is.
Oh, Evil
From,
Dead?
Evil Dead, the guy with the chainsaw hand.
No.
Couldn't tell you.
Really? Oh, you should watch Evil Dead. Those are good. Army of
Yeah,
Darkness
those
was funny as fuck. It's supposed to be a horror game, horror movie, but it's funny.
Yeah, he's like stuck in like medieval ages.
This is my
Because-
boomstick. I
'cause-
freaking love that movie.
Remember that? Because the first Evil Dead was a straight up horror movie. I mean,
Yeah.
it was like.
So is the
terrifying,
second one.
disturbing. Second one was trying to go into the comedy route too,
True.
but part 3 is like full comedy.
Yeah, I actually
And then-
went to FYE in the mall looking for that movie, and I couldn't find it, and I had to go to the clerk, and I'm like, I can't find this movie, and they're like, oh, it's in the horror section. I was like, what? They're like, it's in the horror section. I'm like, have you watched that movie? That is the funniest movie I've ever seen. What are you talking about? It's in the horror section. I'm like, that is not a horror movie.
I can tell you another movie that would be in the horror section instead of the comedy section.
Yeah.
House of a Thousand Corpses.
Well, yeah, that
Oh, yeah.
yeah, that movie came out as a horror.
Even though that was designed as a comedy, it's still horror.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah, I've always noticed that Rob Zombie's always putting his wife in every movie.
Oh hell yeah.
Some people find that like annoying because some people don't like her acting, and they're like, because this one YouTuber made a review of this one movie that he made, the Lord of Salem.
Oh, Salem. Yeah, that one was terrible.
And then people are like, yeah, you know, Rob, you don't have to put her in every movie just because she's your wife and stuff. Like, get it done somewhere else.
Do you know why she's put in the movie?
Why?
Eye candy. She's there for you to look at.
But that movie was terrible. I don't care who the fuck you read it.
That movie was terrible.
Oh, it was not close
And
enough.
anybody that tells you otherwise needs to have their head examined. I mean, that was worse than Gangs of New York.
Ah, he landed on me.
Yeah, it was like.
Although that might just be me because I'm biased against the crappy guy.
And,
I never saw that movie, so.
and it's like Rob Zombie's style kind of gets like dated. Him using the same old like white trash, family, stereotype, and I'm like, well, like really? Like, I mean, I get it in one movie, but like, every movie has to have the same stereotype. Like when they made her into Michael Myers' mom in the
Oh
Halloween
god,
reboot.
that was another one was bad.
That was
That was terrible.
That was terrible.
I was so upset about that too.
I mean, because like the first one was pretty much like a cut and paste of the original, and the second one is more like a Rob Zombie music video.
Well, I mean, to be completely honest, House of a Thousand Corpses really wasn't that great of a movie.
Oh, see, I loved it.
Now, I mean,
See-
don't get me wrong. It's funny. It's hilarious. But if you base it on just, like, the storyline as a movie, it kind of didn't make any sense.
No, it didn't. I mean, I like the Devil's Reject, but I haven't seen Three from Hell yet.
I didn't see that one either. I like Devil Rejects.
Devil's Rejects was different,
Mhm.
but House of a Thousand Corpses was just, I don't know, it was weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
It was almost like nobody was quite comfortable in their own character skin yet.
Right.
And then Devil's Rejects, everybody had already had one movie underneath them.
Mhm.
They had already had the character set, and everybody was like, oh, okay, this is what everything is like.
Right.
And that's when you get to really see everybody shine.
Okay, I don't want to fight Boris, but Drax went underneath him. Now I'm stuck.
He's behind him, yeah.
I'm like, okay, he backed up underneath him. I was fighting him, and he's like, back it up. I'm like, hello. I'm like, and now Boris is in my way. I'm like, great. Can
Well,
we?
Boris
Thank
is
you.
dead.
Thank God. Hate Boris. Well, Drax is about to be dead soon too.
Oh yeah. We don't know how much you hate Boris. And
Both Vilmark and
Razak Fury.
I hate Razakari more. I took Pickles to see her.
And the charge Aether you found will
What did he
power your
think?
city for
He
some time.
thinks it's cool.
It's time to
Hey,
go.
look, Victoria. You're a northern rock hopper.
Ooh, I'm almost level.
405 fishies.
I'm almost level 16 on my lantern.
Nice.
How many
Just like
fishies am I giving out? Because that seems low.
one more escalation and I'll be level 16.
Nice.
Yeah. Now that I've noticed, I haven't even maxed out a single of my escalation lanterns yet.
That's not right.
We usually do one at a time because they usually make one and then you grind that out and then you make another. Like this one came before I finished the Terra one.
I actually,
at all.
I actually did an escalation last night. The Frost one, like the easy one. And thankfully, the team I was with knew what the hell they were doing, and no one left or anything, so it was a good one. Like, good.
That's always nice.
Yeah.
Well, that's annoying.
And my hunt pass is now level 83.
Nice.
Yeah, like right now the vault items, aside from the hero armor, there's nothing that catches my eye.
Victoria, do you have more than one Twitch name?
Alright.
Because that's weird. I'm so good.
God damn, Deadly, from our current link,
I'm broken.
I have a potential of winning 6 different ace chips. I'm like, Jesus. It's like all this purple, like.
My chat bot has broken my brain.
Uh-oh. Can I make another thing while you're brain farting over there, or no?
I'm good to go.
I guess not.
No, go ahead.
Lollipop, a lollipop.
Why did it do it that way? Huh. Interesting.
Have any of you ever had eggnog before?
Oh, I love eggnog. I get it every Christmas.
Like, with the alcohol and everything?
Oh, I put the alcohol in it. I put Captain Morgan Spice rum in mine.
How about you, Deadly?
I don't think Deadly's paying. He's not paying attention to anything right now.
Oh.
Eggnog, what about it?
Have you ever had it?
Yes.
Is it good? Because I've never had it before.
Depends on if you add alcohol.
See, I like it without the alcohol. I like it with the alcohol, but it's funny because I'll only drink Stop and Shop eggnog.
If you do not add the alcohol, it tastes a little pepperminty.
Oh, see,
Ish.
that's weird. I've never had eggnog taste like peppermint.
Well, mine every time I get it and I don't add alcohol to it, it kind of tastes like Pepto.
That's weird.
Ew.
That's weird. 'Cause no.
No, to me, root beer tastes like Pepto.
I can't
Well,
do
that's
root
weird too.
beer. I can't do root beer.
Because people keep telling me, oh, root beer floats are the best, and I'm like, to me, root beer tastes like Pepto. I'm like, it don't matter what name brand it is. If it's, of course, the cheap store brand is the worst, but I'm like, yeah.
Weird.
To me and my mom said it tastes like Pepto, and like, yeah, you don't like it. And people look at me like I'm like retarded or something. I'm like, well, I'm like, maybe it's you, but to me it tastes like Pepto. I'm like,
So I will help you with what boons I can offer.
I don't know what else you want me to say.
Right.
I spot the crack in its armor. Target my mark.
For
But
some
anyways.
reason, when Miss Victoria changed her name, my bot sees her as two different people
Oh.
and did not combine her hours or her points.
Oh.
Weird.
So I will get to figure out what happened there after I get done streaming.
And so, what does it taste with the alcohol?
With the alcohol, I can't taste anything because I put enough alcohol in it to make it black out.
And what's the point of drinking the eggnog? Just drink the alcohol. Jeez, at
I
that
don't
point.
like the taste. I don't like the taste of the rum.
Right, funny.
So,
But,
Laura, how does it taste with the alcohol, Laura?
I don't know. I like it. I don't know. It's got its own unique flavor. Like it doesn't taste. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, there we go. I leveled up my fist and it just froze my entire screen. It's got like its own taste. I'm stuck on a dead body.
Does it taste like eggs?
No, it doesn't taste like eggs. I mean, it's creamy
Okay.
and it's got I don't know. Like there's a lot of spices to it. Like that's why some of the ones, the store brand ones, I don't, or the name brand ones I don't like because they put a little bit too much, cinnamon and nutmeg or whatever in there. Stop and Shop seems to get it right where it's creamy enough and sweet enough and it's not, overly spiced.
Creamy, huh?
So those are, I like eggnog. I get it every year. I can't have Christmas without it.
Oh, it's the cousins. Oh, Stray, you gave me such a fucking hard time getting your damn pieces Stray.
Ah! Damn thing.
And of course, Manbury Outpeg wants some attention too.
Right?
I'm like, ow, you bitch.
Coming out of nowhere.
I'm like, you're through enough.
Yep, now it's your turn.
You
I always say that. I'm like, you want to play? Okay, I'll play. You're not going to like the way I play.
Ooh, and my fight leveled up. I'm 14.
Nice.
But still, I need to... I forgot, I have to like fight one more Stray, maybe like a heroic Stray so I can get the epic drop from it. So I can fully power surge my Stray gear. Like that. Get the hell out of my way, remember, I'll pig.
Here we go again with the Christmas carols. I mentioned Christmas.
It's not Christmas carols, it's green sleeves.
I don't care. It's still a Christmas carol.
Yeah, Deadly. I was allowed to do Christmas carol because I was on Kim stream that
It's
one
not
night.
a Christmas carol.
Well, they play it during Christmas. To me, it's a Christmas carol.
Not my
That's what
fault
they-
if you only hear it during Christmas.
This is one of those songs. That's the only time I've ever heard that song is during Christmas time.
You know,
That's
and
funny because the only time I ever hear it is at a funeral.
Well,
yeah, it's funny because
It's a funeral song.
the these are a few of my favorite things. That was from the Sound of Music, but now it's like a Christmas song.
mm-hmm. Ow! Oh, I hate you. You're stupid. Frank, don't shoot me with your temperature. I hate that.
Oh, you're playing an actress? Okay. Oh, shit. I fought this bitch earlier, and he was such a pain in the ass. Cause like,
Oh, that's the first time I've had to use a potion.
I haven't had to use one yet. Oh, you.
Yeah, well, this one I needed to
Phantom.
because this one's hard. This one kills me between
Yeah.
his tail hitting me and then the shit that comes off his feet when he stomps.
Yeah. They have little temper tantrums and shit.
And we got spitters, which are not helping.
Yeah. And danger zone. Yeah. I had to heal too. But yeah.
Hello, thank you.
Yeah, so like this is my first heal with a potion in a while.
Yeah, me too.
In a good
That was the
while.
first one I had to do. Oh, I gotta heal. I'm over here fighting spitters and it's freaking dead.
Yeah, but you know, with me, I'm always like, how to like, with all my potions and shit.
Mm.
Now I barely have to use a potion.
Huh?
You can use all the
What I was
protection
trying
you
to
can
say.
get. Keep an eye out for
Yep.
the spears.
So hopefully, so like we have to like figure out when's the next time that Tim's gonna stream this, so we don't like reforge our weapons, or if we do that's leveled up enough.
Yeah.
Leveled up enough for us to try and take on the hard ones.
Right.
Why he's not ready to do a hard one?
Well, I
You
mean,
still have to get him ready too.
well, yeah, because remember earlier he wanted us to carry him.
Yeah, he was joking.
Oh, I thought he was serious.
No.
Well, I'm gonna tell him the same thing I told y'all until he's able to unlock the 3rd amp. I'm not taking him anywhere.
You mean 4th amp?
I think this is as bad as it's going to get, Sky
No, it's a
Slayer.
3rd.
Don't expect these behemoths to
Oh, it is a 4th, isn't it?
Behemoths don't
Yeah.
do that.
Whichever.
You're the one who's calling me, remember? Oh,
Ah!
stupid guy.
He whacked me with his tail.
Me too. Get out of the way of fighting Turtle first. Gotta fight Laura's Turtle. You just get out of it. There you go. Oh, I got that. Yeah, hot and you're cold.
No. Ah, you got me. I try to move. It didn't work.
Ow, you don't fight me with a frog.
Hello? Oh, you brat.
Alright, meet the lava.
It was funny. I was playing with Pickles the other day, and we were doing an escalation, and all of a sudden a fireball came out of nowhere, and I'm like, we're on a frost map. I said, where the hell is the fireball? I said, somebody's got Deadly's hammer.
Yeah.
Oh, and a guy who was running the execution was last night. He had on the stupid gear on.
Yeah, the stupid cells.
Yeah, stupid cell, yeah, thing. Like, I knew it was stupid something.
Yep, stupid cells. But yeah, it was just so funny. I was like, I saw this fireball come out of nowhere, and I was like, what the hell? And I'm like, hey, somebody's got Deadly's hammer. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire.
Oh, so... Well, actually, I did a achievement. I didn't even realize it. Yeah, my mastery level 40.
Nice.
So now I just need 2 more achievements to get them all.
Okay, Victoria, before you leave, try that fishes command for me again.
The cook an epic cell with the middleman and reach mastery 10-7 weapons.
Magic damage. So I need... change this back though. Not that. It's not what I wanted. This is what I wanted.
Is it still not?
Alright, so my fists are 15, my hot path leveled up. Look at me go. Yeah!
I don't. I don't know, maybe it'll refresh.
That Slayer looks like he's gonna go far. He's far enough to talk to me. Okay,
Version metal.
get ready to do your two for the comic. One for me. One for the comic. Oh my, that is
Okie dokie. I think I'm gonna call the stream a night.
Oh, okay.
Are you getting off too to play? You done playing?
No, I'll play with you a little
Oh,
bit.
okay.
I'm done streaming for the night.
Okay.
Okay.
So I will talk to all of you beautiful people later, and we will see you the next time I stream. Bye.
Bye.
Oh no, no, bring that back.
Oh no! Oh no! What
Oh
happened?
yeah.
Well, I forget anytime I load or unload OBS,
Mhm.
I lose my Xbox
Oh.
for a few seconds.
that's not so cool, but okay, alright.
Like, oh no, oh no, oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I did that to Flimsy the other day. He was when he was playing 7 Days to Die. He said something about the Kool-Aid Man. I typed that in the chat. I went, "Oh yeah."
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I just got the notification that you went live.
Same here.
Oh, it says
Notification.
no. It says you're live.
Yeah, same here.
I'm not live.
Oh wait, there we go. Now it went off.
Yeah.
No wait, it's weird because it says hunt with the guild. But if I open it, it says an error has occurred, so that's weird. But I just got a
Yeah, same here.
notification that says that Liberos is live from Twitch.
Or
From Twitch,
interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So then when I open Twitch, it says you're live on there. Okay, now it doesn't anymore. If I go to your page, it doesn't.
So weird.
That is so weird.
Great, now Twitch is wrong now.
Yep.
First it was Dauntless, now it's Twitch.
Mhm.
Oh, excuse me.
Alright, whatever. I was like, if I'm live, I don't know what it's showing because I shut down slots, so.
Right. And you gotta love Twitch right now, right? It says I have 3 viewers, but if I open it up, the Chimp's in there, Dynamite's in there, Evil's in there, Flimsy's in there, Lemon Juice is in there, Rubber Slayer's in there, Silly Gnome is in there, and Pickles is in there. Gotta love Twitch.
And Deadly is in there.
Oh, it doesn't have your name, doesn't even come up in there.
Oh.
Let me pull it up on the computer part of it. I was on my phone. It doesn't have you in there at all? Twitch is so drunk. It was happening the other day, though. Hi!
See, I told you I'm there.
Uh-huh. Yep, even though you chatted, you still don't come up in here. I remember having that.
Noticed.
I remember that happening to Flimsy too when he was having the problem. We were chatting and we were like figuring out, and then my viewer count just went up to 4 though because you talked. But yeah, Beast was talking and it wasn't even showing him in his chat list, and he was like, "What the hell, man?"
Yeah, I don't get it.
Mm.
It's dumb.
It's stupid. All right, you ready for another one?
Yeah, let's do another one.
Okay.
Yeah, it's possessed. Twitch cut the Dauntless.
Yeah. Twitch and Dauntless. Twitch and Dauntless have been out drinking together.
Twitch caught the Dauntless.
Yeah.
Or as Flimsy calls it,
disease.
I'll say or as Flimsy calls it, the Twitch Rona.
Twitch Rona.
Twitch Rona. Yeah.
That's a little ongoing joke inside of the Discord.
My best friend has an ongoing joke with, instead of singing My Sharona, I sing about my Corona, and I'm like, really? I'm like, really? Or whenever like the whole thing started, Dom would always put the Corona beer and just pop it in somewhere in his video.
He's so funny. I know, I haven't gotten the chance to raid him again. I should do that one day. I don't usually have that many people. Like, there's people in my chat, but they're like, kind of just like hanging out and having it up in the background. If I had like more active chatters, I would raid him. But he lost his shit that day. He was so excited. He was so cute.
He's a MamaFrimp. There's a leak in the boat.
It's funny, I never even saw that movie, but I know what it's from.
Yeah, that movie's great.
I only saw the first one, I never saw the second one.
I don't know, the first one was, I don't know, weird. It's just odd.
Yeah.
I mean, but so was Up. Up was, I cannot watch Up.
No.
It's too sad. I can't watch it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, him again. You gotta die. Ow.
Yep. But yeah, he was funny. And then Charlotte messages me on Twitter because she knew that I wouldn't see it in the chat. Well, she added me at one point and I was able to see it. But she was like, "Are you following me?" I'm like, "Hi, Charlotte."
Following you, what, in
because
game or
well, no, because because she's like she watches a lot of the same people. She mods for a couple of channels that I mod for.
Okay.
And
so are you Twitch stalking?
Yeah, because I was in Dom's. I rated Dom, and she was like, "What are you following me?" And I was like, "Yep, stalking you."
Twitch stalk. Deadly.
Yeah, and it's funny that a lot of like mods and me and Laura know, like all from the same channel, like Laura and a few others. I mean, like Charlotte and a few others. Like.
I have a few people on Twitch that I stalk. What are you doing today? You're doing that? Oh, I gotta see this.
Yeah, there's like Charlotte, there's Psycho Manus, there's a few others. Ouch!
Yeah, see, I know Psycho. I don't know Psycho from
no.
modding. I know Psycho from Noah's channel. Was it from Noah? I'm trying to remember. Actually, I think he was OJ's fan.
Well, wasn't Psycho in the Discord at one point?
Yeah, because of me.
Because he's also like on Eric's stream a lot too.
Yeah, and he found Eric because of me.
I found Eric because of Sam.
Me too. That's exactly how I found Eric.
And of course I found Sam through Omar. So.
I found Sam through the what were those compilations? The
Don't say compilations.
The what?
The jump scare one?
Yeah, but it was a channel that was called something, and I forgot what they called it.
Well,
But,
there's actually there's
Gamers
several
React.
of those actually.
It was reaction channels.
Okay.
And that's how I found. Actually, that's how I found Noah. I found Sam. I found Noah. I found Dom. I found Razbowski through those channels.
You have courage, but don't
Cause
be
yeah, I
afraid.
found
found
Omar through Sam.
Against the frostbite near the safe areas before it's too
Yeah.
late.
I'm the opposite. I found the Sam to Walmart.
It's funny.
Because with Noah, I found him just by accident because he was one of the many who played CFA Rookie when it first came out, and his reactions was like, especially like when he gets jump scared, it's like,
Oh yeah.
it's like, ah, wow, okay. And because when we were doing research on the EA Rookie, he thought they was animatronic, and he's like, why is everything gotta be some creepy animatronic like math?
Yep.
Oh, and then it just started, and we talk a lot on Snapchat.
Yeah.
My God, we talk on Snapchat a lot. I was the one who actually got him to buy that Dr. Pepper, the child T-shirt.
Nice.
He was like, I must have this shirt. I'm gonna get around this shirt. I'm like, and he even like said, yeah, I think I thought it was flattering.
That's awesome.
Oh
yeah, I've been on his channel numerous times.
Oh yeah, because you actually made him like that bobblehead of him.
Yep. Well, that was different. That's funny because see now I've been on. He does those like Snapchat things where he'll be like, "Send me your snaps." So I was on one of those with Beanie. I took a picture of Beanie, and her and I put out there. He posted that, and then one time I did it with Pickles. I made him do a video for me. Noah actually used him in the thumbnail of that video, which was hilarious because I made him dump hot Cheetos on his face. And that's the thing.
I remember that.
And that's
I remember that.
Right, and that's the thing about Pickles. I'll just be like, hey, I need you to come out here and stand on the deck, and when I tell you to, I just need you to open up your mouth, throw your head back, and pour this entire bag over your face. He's like, okay. No questions why, no what are you doing, not the fact that I have a camera in my hand and I'm about to record him. He was just like, okay.
Oh, so he's like a glove for punishment, huh?
Pretty much. So it was so funny because I was like, so this is how my child eats hot Cheetos, and I turned the camera around and he just dumped it on his face. I'm like, I have the weirdest children, and I sent it to him, and he used the picture of him dumping the bag of Cheetos on his face as his thumbnail for the video, which was pretty cool.
Another strays, man. We're getting a lot of strays lately.
But yeah, the
Well, it is a fast escalation.
Right. But I was so excited when he hit 10,000 subscribers. Not 10,000. Yeah. No. Was it 10 or was it 1? Oh my god, now I don't remember. I think it was 10. I think it was 10,000. And we had been talking, the thing was, we had been in a live stream talking about DX merch and what he should make. And people were throwing things out like, flip-flops and sunglasses and like random shit, right? And I was like, I said, I want a DX bobblehead, and he freaked out. He was like,
He lost it.
He was like, Laura, that would be great. He's like, that would be so epic, blah, blah, blah. Like, he loved the idea. Like, his reaction made me jump and just make it without thinking. The fact that he is a 17-year-old kid who doesn't know me from Adam. And I'm like, huh. So I get this thing, and I'm like, I kind of did a thing, and I didn't think about how I'm going to get it to you. And he was like, oh, and we tried, like, so many different things that would allow me to be able to send it to him without him giving me my address. I actually called a post office in Arkansas to find out if I could mail this thing to them with his name on it. So then when it arrived there, he could go pick it up. Like, I was trying everything to get this thing to him without him having to give me his address. And he kept telling me, he's like, I'm going to get a P.O. box, I'm going to get a P.O. box, I'm going to get a P.O. box. I'm like, okay, fine. When he finally got that P.O. box, I don't even remember how many subscribers he was at when he finally got it, I laughed because I'm like, you're gonna freak out when you see how long I've been sitting on this thing. Like, it had been a solid one, like a year and a half, maybe 2 years. I was sitting on that thing. Yeah, he lost his shit when he opened that bobblehead. And he was so funny because he was so nervous talking to me because I've been in his channel for years. I've been a mod for years. We talk through Snapchat, we talk through Instagram, we talk through Twitter, like but he's never actually like spoken to me. So the fact that he had a video chat me when he opened it, because that's just how I am. If you're gonna open a gift that I give you,
If
I
you
want
get
to
a
see it.
gift from Frimp, you have to be on video when you open it.
I have to see your face open it. It's just the way I am.
It's one of those things.
And it was so cute because he was so nervous, and you could tell he was so awkwardly nervous. I felt bad because I didn't want to make him uncomfortable, but I was like, nope, I have to see you open, especially that. I've been sitting on that for years. I'm like, nope, I'm gonna watch you open this. I'm sorry, and it's not gonna be on video.
I'm gonna go outside. I'll be right back.
Okay. So yeah, it was funny. Oh my god, he blew up. My notifications exploded that day. He blew me up on Snapchat, on Twitter, on Instagram. He tagged me on everything. It was so funny.
I was like, I didn't know that you could make those things.
Oh yeah, yep. I could have gone like all out if I had more money. I could have made it like I could have had like his like dress code. Like I could have made it look more like him, where what he wears. I could have given him headphones. Like I could have gone like all out. But
Oh yeah.
unfortunately, I didn't have that much money.
Yeah. I was like, his hair is like much longer than how the bobblehead looks like, but that's like a minor thing. But
Yeah.
Like, yeah. Yeah.
So, well, the thing is, though, it's cool because I took a picture of him and I sent it to this company. And they carved it just from that picture. Which was
wow.
awesome. So they sent me the thing and I, tweaked it a little bit. And then they sent another one. And then I had his logo sent to them and they put the logo on the base. And, yeah, it was pretty cool. I actually got a 2-for deal. I got a buy one, get one half. So I have one as well.
Oh, so you didn't physically make it? They made it for you?
Oh, no, yeah, no, I made it. I found a website.
Okay.
That does it. So yeah, I went on the website. I sent him the picture of him and the picture of his logo. I told him where I wanted it, how I wanted it, what I wanted to say on the base, because it says 10,000 subscribers on the base, and then it has his logo on the, because it's on the front of the base, and then on the base where his feet are has his DX Army logo. So yeah, no, they say I paid for that. They did that. They carved it. That's hand carved. So.
Because I thought that you like hand carved it yourself.
Oh,
I'm like,
fuck
I'm
no.
like, damn, yeah. That's what I thought. When
Oh,
I
hell
said
no.
that you made it, I thought that you like physically,
Oh, no.
Made it, painted it, all that stuff. I was like, god damn. I was like,
I am not that talented.
I was like, damn. It's like you should like shit. You should like make me that if you do it yourself.
Right. I'd be a lot richer if I could make bobbleheads like that. But no. I gotta put the
Okay,
website.
so you basically you like kind of like a build your own pizza kind of thing. You just choose the toppings.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, so I had it made, and then like I said, I got one for me, so it was a buy one get one. So I was able to get one. So I have the same doll. I have the same bobblehead. So
Nice.
It's pretty cool.
I just wish I knew what the hell you get those blueprints for these things, because that fucking like other like rather curious looking helm looks awesome, and that shadow one.
Well, that's what
pretty
Deadly
badass,
said.
too.
They're not giving them out right now. Hopefully they'll come back.
And even that like infernal looking one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because like if you like hover over it and then you quickly move up or down, you can see it for a few seconds.
Yeah.
Up for a second.
I actually have. So like, let's see. Wait, which ones do I have that equipped on? Well, I have the Razakiri one because I like the fact it makes me pretty. It's
And yeah, I've been checking here a few things, and like I said, I just gotta get a shit ton of Aether Hearts because I can fully power surge
Why is it
My-
not showing?
Excuse me.
Always visible.
I can fully power charge,
Oh,
power surge my Pokepig gear,
I know.
my Handguard gear,
Nice.
my Nezaga gear, and I can power surge 2 of my B-Bitch gears. If I do,
Nice.
I need to kill a couple of heroic ones. Let's see. Nasher, I can do 3 gear pieces. I have enough to
Oh, I didn't change
power
my
surge
lantern.
my Charog one. Nice.
Go back to my regular gear
Let's
too.
see,
'Cause
what else? And Valamir, nice. Oh my god. I'm happy. Oh, because Laura, I couldn't tell you how many fucking Valamir I killed yesterday. Because I'm in fucking Scraves area, you know, where Scraves the quote unquote most common one. All with Valamir. Valamir
Oh
everywhere. I'm
my
like, goddamn,
god.
what the fuck is Scraves?
Right?
But, like I said, I wasn't complaining because I did manage to craft my Valamir sword and fists. I'm like, okay, so it wasn't a total loss.
Right.
But then when I finally was getting Scraves, I'm like, okay, what the hell isn't he keep dropping the shit that I need? But then I was like, I went to, what's it called? I went to the Snowblind Waste, and I had to fight the Winterhorn Scrave. And apparently that's because apparently the pieces that I needed for the Scrave were the Frost Mantle and the Ice Shatter Shard.
Oh yeah,
And it says
sometimes they come off the bigger ones.
rare, yeah, it says rare and epic drops from any Scrave. I'm like, well, I've been killing any Scrave for a while. I'm not getting them, so I killed that Frostborn one, whatever it's called, and that's the one that fucking dropped me all these ones.
Yep.
So yeah, so when it was all said and done, there was actually an island event going on where the other players, it was a full party, managed to kill both of the Scraves that showed up. So I got like 4 Frost Mantles.
Nice.
So Frost Mantles, I'm good. I just need 2 more Shatter Shards and 1 more Aether Heart, and I'll be done with that one.
Nice.
Like I said, for like some of my gear, all I need is just Aether Heart, so I just gotta put in the work and level up all my weapons and reforge them several times.
I know, I said the same thing to Dylan. I didn't realize, because when I did it, I'm like, oh, I just leveled up every weapon, even though I'm not using them, forgetting that I was already at max. So I'm like, oh, so therefore when I hit the level up, I was able to do all of them, and I was like, okay.
Yeah, but like I said, I'm happy that I can completely power surge all of my Koshai gear, that I can use that to run the Terra escalation.
Yep.
Yeah, because like I said, my Terra and Frost Lanterns are both level 16, and I would love to at least get one of them to 25, just so I can experience the
I know, one of them,
knockoff escalation gear.
I have to actually, I was looking at that, I was gonna, because what am I, oh, my Umbral one, and my Terra one are at 24. So, and my Frost one is at 20, so that's why I'm like, one of these days, I know I keep saying it, but I want to run the high level escalations just to, because I want to get the fists for the last 3 people. Well, now 4.
Yeah.
The Frost one's going to be hard, though, because this escalation pisses me off.
Yeah. How close are you to maxing out the Terra Lantern?
That's a good point. I said 24, but I didn't see.
Okay.
Let me see. Go to Terra. I need, so I'm at 5,087 out of 10,000, so I need 5,000 more on that. About.
Okay.
And then the Umbral one, oh, I'm only at 3,487 out of 10,000, so I got some more on that to do.
Okay.
But they're both at 24, so.
Oh. Yeah, definitely have to fight a few more Stormclaws so I can get to use the Power Surge, my weapon.
Mhm.
Yeah, when it comes to Power Surging weapons, I'm just going to focus on the pikes first.
Yeah.
And then, well, first the armor, then the weapons, the pikes, and then the swords.
Mhm.
Alright, I got a couple more in me, and then I need to go eat.
I was gonna say I'm getting tired myself, so.
So,
Alright.
Alright,
Escalation,
we still doing...
frost. Yep.
Yep, okay. Bum. Oh, man.
Still says he's in Dauntless. Wonder if he turned off the game.
alright, hang on, I'll be right back.
Okay.
You know, it's funny, whenever I'm looking at the behemoth thing,
Mhm.
the way the Earth is drawn, it looks like a fucking dragon almost. I thought it looked almost like Falcor from the Neverending Story.
Right. Yeah, no, he's a
It,
saber-toothed tiger. That's what it's a
I know.
frozen saber-toothed tiger. I love it. I love the look of that.
Yeah, I know, but just like the angle that he's like drawn or placed, it looks like
Right.
his neck is like super long. It looks like I thought he looked like Falcor for a minute, and just
Mhm.
based on the picture, but seeing him in action, I'm like, yeah, that's gonna be Tiger.
Mhm.
Because you guys went ahead, and I heard you both freaking out, and I'm like, oh my god, they reached her, and I haven't seen like what she looks like, where she came from.
Mhm.
Yeah, it was. I was afraid that we weren't gonna beat her, but when we did, it was like, yeah, okay. Okay, we got the experience finally.
Right.
Where did it come from? Where did it go? Where did it come from? Got no joke.
Oh, dude, my boss hates that song
I hate that
so
song.
much.
It's a great song.
I like it.
These spirits will offer you a little extra
Well,
And
protection.
yes,
one
if anybody is wondering, I do indeed know how to do the cotton eye job.
Ah!
oh god, fucking remember LPEG.
I can also line dance and two-step.
Can you start out too? Ow.
Ah!
I used to. I might be able to if I had a partner that could lead for a little while until I figure out what I'm doing. But I could probably break dance again.
When I was in middle school, I like he used to make a street dance. And I thought it was just the most awkward thing ever.
I'll punch you in the butt!
Now, I will say that the most fun I've had learning was the jitterbug.
Behemoth down. Not bad for a stash there. Now, gather to charge Aether. There's much work to do.
And ballroom dancing. That was a blast. I don't understand why people complain about that. Ballroom dancing was a blast.
I guess it's slow dancing.
Basically.
You have courage.
Because
I mean, it's not having your partner scoot up against you and grind her ass on you, but
no,
it's
because
still romantic.
Because I've known people who say that it's like a slow dancing, that they're always like stepping on their partner's feet or whatnot. Because whenever
you step on your partner's feet, you've got your feet in the wrong position.
Because in high school there was a dance crew. Dance crew in school, and where like it was a girl, so it was like only one guy, and everyone was like, oh my god, this guy like so good, and then guys were like, I can't even slow dance, and I'm like, I thought for us that anyone could do is just stand still and just like move around a little bit.
The zombie rock.
Yeah. Basically, zombie walk.
We used to call it. We just stand there and rock back and forth. Well, it's funny. I remember I'm not a dancer. I don't dance. But we had a 8th grade dinner dance at our high school, or 8th grade school, and there was this one kid who came up to me and he was so funny. You could tell he was like all nervous and he wanted to ask me to dance. And so he was like, would you dance with me? And I'm like, of course. And then he goes, but I have a favor to ask. And I'm like, okay. He goes,
Menace way
can you
people
take off your shoes?
I'm grateful.
Because he was short
It's
anyway.
not over yet.
And I had high heels
As
on.
soon as you have the
So I
Poor
like towered
guy.
over this kid.
Poor
It
guy.
was so cute. I was like, of course I'll take my shoes off. I took my shoes, kicked my shoes off, went off, danced with him. It was so funny. He was so cute.
My first school dance was a Sadie Hawkins dance.
Yeah. I don't know what that is.
shelter in the areas of warm
Me
skies.
neither.
You don't know what a Sadie Hawkins dance is?
No.
Mm-mm.
Okay, how does a traditional dance work? Who asks who?
Oh, usually the guy asked the girl.
In a Sadie Hawkins, the woman asks the man.
Ah,
Oh.
interesting.
And you were not allowed, with the dance that I went to, unless you had a female escort, you were not allowed in the building.
Hmm.
You had to be invited by one of the female students, or
Interesting.
you were not allowed to go.
Dumb.
Well, that was the whole point of the Sadie Hawkins dance. Is they wanted the girls to feel that they had the power that night, and which they did.
Ah, stop it.
Oh, thankfully, no one ever asked me to go to any dance or prom or anything like that.
I didn't go to
even if-
prom.
Me neither.
I was supposed
Yeah,
to.
and people are like, "Oh my god, it's like so like un-American, inhumane to not go to prom." And I'm like, Jesus Christ, I'm like making such a fucking big deal out of some band.
Oh, and then I get a message a couple days ago from an old classmate who was in the process of trying to set up a 20-year anniversary. Yeah, can't do that.
Yeah.
We have been politely informed that nobody that has graduated from the old high school is welcome to use the new high school for reunions. And that if
Why?
we want to do a reunion, we will have to come out of pocket for some sort of convention center or something to do our reunion.
Why?
My graduating class was the last class to use the old high school, and the teachers were told under no circumstances are any of the students to be failed. You will pass them regardless. They didn't want any of the seniors of that class to go to the new high school.
Well, were they that bad?
I don't know.
Oh.
I graduated a year after I was supposed to, and I didn't really keep in touch with any of
Ah!
that whole high school class shit.
That's twice.
Okay.
Now, my actual graduating class, no, we were great. We were one of the best. We were one of the best ones they've had in like 15 years.
Coach I stop moving around and like a fucking tail. Ow, you bitch.
I'm pretty.
I was pretty too for a while, but then it wore off.
This is as bad as it's going
Coach,
to
I
get.
get back here. Go.
Oh, it happens when you do your lantern tap.
Okay.
Don't do that.
There we go. I'm pretty too.
Ow!
Oh, don't want that tail.
Ow! Now I'm pretty.
Fuck yeah.
We're
Did we
all
all
pretty!
get the prettiness?
Yep.
Yes.
We're all pretty!
Ooh,
Pretty. I'm pretty.
I keep trying to use my lantern to shoot across the map, forgetting that I have that different lantern on. And now you're too far away. You just...
You will fear my me on
Thunderclap!
Ow.
Thunderclap! There we go.
That's a victory, Sky Slayer. Crossword and Scout
And I'm gonna sit down all glowy and pretty.
can't hold much more charge.
Nice.
Headed to your position now.
Present flowers.
Oh, goodness.
Oh man. Yeah, because in my high school, the kids were so bad that they stopped doing pep rallies. They stopped doing like like whenever they had like a tournament of some sort, like a volleyball tournament or whatever, or any sports, it wouldn't be at our school anymore because those kids were just a bunch of assholes.
Well, I know that when the class that I actually graduated with was going to have prom, they had on-duty cops doing security
Damn.
and making sure that students stayed 12 inches apart.
Alright, guys, well, that's where I'm going to call it a night. So, thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate all of you. I appreciate Flimsy for the raid and all of my Flimsy crew that stopped by and hosted. I appreciate that. Today is what?
Monday.
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 Well,
So,
technically Tuesday for you.
well, technically. So I will probably be back on Wednesday. I think we are doing Dead by Daylight or Phasmophobia. I don't remember. I'll probably be back on Wednesday. Keep an eye out for my notifications, and I will see you guys then. Goodbye, goodbye, and goodbye.